Hey guys, good morning. Sheep Eldritch pouring in. Bah. My usual sleeping schedule is upside down right now, so that's why we start 8 in the morning. Had some breakfast, some eggs, and got a coffee, and let's build up the empire, right? Hey cookies, hey Asakak. Hey guys. Morning. So we are 52 turns in here with Volkmar. We're doing in-depth campaign. So we all explain things. This is the part 3 of the campaign. We'll load before we can talk about more. Still, this cough is still bothering me. We also have a community challenge if you guys want to put your shekels towards quarterly bars too. If you want to see Khalida number 2. Second look. Warp Muncie. And I haven't played Skaven whole year. Okay, so what is going on here?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey Maconis, thanks for tier 3. He's still here, not sure know why. You're like my mold in the bathroom. I just get rid of it and it just grows again. It's what's it the word? Undying. Yeah, undying. So we got 5 provinces, 13 settlements, 3 armies apparently. We are at war with Sylvania, and we are trading with a bunch of factions here from the looks with 12.
Direct me.
This was our main army. Main army is in Castle Templehof, right.
Volkmar the Grim.
We have start pushing on the vampires. We defeated their military here, and now we can pretty much just walk into Sylvania. This army is too much for the vampires at this stage. They would need to outnumber us with a lot of faster units. Plan is sort the authority and down the vampires. We did the third thing, which was to get Geld to lead the second army. Gottring and Felix are still with us for 2 turns. Hero-wise, we got 3 priests, 3 witch hunters, 3 captains, and 2 battle wizards. Geld also unlocked us 2 additional battle wizards.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
This guy just keeping an eye if they surprise us from the other side.
What do you require?
From the Empire, what's left? Auerland is still here, we restored them. Steelland, by some miracle, is still up. We did help them regain some territories.
Yes, what? Sigmar's will.
We have 10 fealty with Auerland, 9 with Steelland. Talbeclan got destroyed.
No.
I think Manfred has moved in here with an army. So he controls Talbeclan, Ostland, Ostermark, and Sylvania. Not for long.
Yes?
Boris is controlling Midland. We got Emil in Wasteland. There's 2 options for Wasteland with Marienburg. One is of course war, and the second one is wait for him to offer us a military alliance, which usually will happen as the campaign progresses towards the Chaos Invasion. We cannot offer him the alliance, but he can offer alliance to us. This is a Empire faction that's part of the Empire, and it's not part of the Empire at the same time. There's also North in the North, so there are still 4 elector counts. Manfred controls 5 provinces, and there is Marienburg. There's still access to some authority. We did lose actually quite a bit of authority when you look at this. We did declare war on Reikland. That was like the worst thing to do, because it was already taking too long for them to... well, basically they didn't go against us when we wanted to do. And it's usually, I would say, for that to happen in that short time, I think the chance is under 5% for this happening. I think it's over 80% chance that Reikland goes aggressive by turn 30, and they really didn't. And then we had to go over with vampires, and then we attacked them at the same time as well. So we're a little bit behind on authority, but it's not really a big deal. Elector counts destroyed -8, Mumford just running rampant, Empire has no direction, they can't declare anybody enemy of the Empire, so they're just getting sniped. And we did one confederation with Guild. We currently -2, we don't only want to be on negative, we want to be on positive, 1+, for this nice bonus. So we're working towards that. In the north, Kislev is still going strong, which is... I'm not sure I ever seen Kislev doing this well while I'm playing the Empire. So basically just manage the Empire, build up cities, armies, and deal with vampires right now. That's the plan. Make sure the friends of the Empire still are friends of the Empire, these factions here. And the enemies of the Empire, you know, one by one get destroyed. Which right now is basically just vampires. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, money is very good, and what is our military strength right now? Rank 12? I guess that's good as well. Let's see what is going on here. Reikland has no settlements. Talbekland has 1. I guess we just don't see them, they're not destroyed. They're down to Krugenheim. We did return Krugenheim to them. So there's an army of the vampires. You can see military presence 13. They control 3 regions, which means there are multiple armies in these 3 regions inside the cities. 13 times 3, so at least 39 units with a maximum of what, 41. So it's good possible they have 3 armies. They're recruiting in Talbekland. Other enemies are close, I guess it makes sense.
Come then. Only a fool's action.
They offer us an alliance, but they don't want to give us some military access. So they still have to trust the Empire, so the thresholds are a little bit higher.
Yes?
The Empire. Come then. Only Sigma's god. Disagree with that.
But not even with 70 is enough of military access here because of distrust the Empire. Don't really care about the rest of the Bretonnians. We all deal with the ones we want. Bordeloo is actually getting wrecked. It looks like Clan Skryre is making move on them. What Sylvania can do to these different Empire factions, Clan Skryre can do to all these minor Bretonnian factions. It'll be a little bit too easy if Estalia or Tylea destroys Scaleblight for the Empire campaign. My Scottish, I'm sure you've been asked dead about this, but do you have a clip of Twitch video of your thoughts on the Warhammer 3 magic changes? No. I've taken a little bit look over it, but I'm not gonna cover it on the stream or here. We're gonna cover it when the Warhammer 3 gets released. Hey Slagel, good morning. Yeah, ship schedule right now.
Yes. My throng stands ready. No.
Like Clan Ashen is fighting the dwarves right now.
Step forth, true friend of the... No way!
We still don't have technology with the dwarves, so they're a little hard to get deals with. This is just a little bit unreasonable because of the thresholds. This is all good in diplomacy. So, vampire military, there's a 1 force here. And we should just clear everything in the south and then go north after them. We still have Draika, which is a wild card here for the vampires. But from looks of it, most of the military is in this northern side and in Talabekland. Just keep an eye on this stuff here.
Pick up the pace.
They're trying to recruit in Gest Draenhof. Gest Draenhof is the big prize. And we are gonna make a move there.
Sigmar.
Sometimes, you know, taking a settlement here, and you can see the garrison is replenishing. Nobody's going to defend it, but if you are confident enough that there's nobody in range, the only one was lose some time by fortifying this before, without, you know, to eliminate the chance to lose it. But we are so close in the range with the rest of the empires, and they're trying to recover military. So even if the Kess Temple gets wrecked to tier 1, destroying all of Sylvania, taking it for the Empire is the way to go. I think there's nothing else left here, so we should be fine in keeping this. There's no guarantee they'll have a siege attacker, so they might need to wait more than one turn. This is Stilland. They're not at war with the vampires, and so basically just missing some vision from this side here.
Seek out the heretics. March on the witches.
I don't see anything here, so I'm kind of confident that nothing is edge here, so we can make move on Castle Dragonhof, eliminate the vampires here.
I will not.
So what kind of battle do we want to do here? Do we want to do a field battle? I mean, this guy has a chance to survive, so it doesn't matter. Attacking actually a field battle is worse.
No.
Having their slower, faster units behind the wall is preferable. All these knights are not nothing special inside the walls. There's a chance this army will survive, but they'll probably just march north on their turn.
What?
So what do we got here? Rank 23. We got Pistol Corps and Emperor's Finest, buffing range and infantry. And regarding the rest of the stuff, we still don't have veterancy on the rest of the army, so we don't need to get this area here. But Stand Your Ground is nice, considering if Volkmar is a tank, which works with another warrior priest for the perversions. Same reason we prioritize Hold the Line, which usually is not a priority. So we'll prioritize Stand Your Ground here. If you've seen the Siege of Kess Temple, you know what I'm talking about.
Sigmar be
So we'll just attack Essen Dragonhof to begin with. Might still get a student. I think we're missing students. We do have quite a bit of heroes. You can see we have 11 heroes, but we only have 160% research rate, and 10 comes from Elector Count of Reikland. So we have only 5 students. So we can still get more students to increase our research. There's still a lot of technology to research, especially trade and industry, imperial colleges, the luxury technologies.
blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So make a move on Dragonhof and rip out their hearts. Hit where it hurts. Dragonhof is basically a region which allows the Manfred at least 2 good armies. So the sooner you take Dragonhof out, the sooner they're gonna lose at least 1/3, if not half, their military. Got a massive resistance here now: 70 magic resistance, 55 missile resistance, and 25 physical resistance. We are most likely not going to see Jade Griffin and Volkmar this campaign. This item, prioritizing this item is just nonsense. But there's a chance to get this item for a longer campaign, especially after the Chaos arrives. We do have regeneration of Volkmar from Isabella, but Jade Griffin does provide other massive bonuses, not just regeneration, especially since the changes to generic talismans. So it's not critical to get this on Volkmar. Even if we didn't have the regeneration, we still had the regrowth on our Jade Wizard, so it's all fine. His 2 items are pretty good. Jade Griffin is probably one of the best talismans in the game, but for Volkmar, this quest is unreasonable, and we are not gonna be doing it. Weaken our friends and make our enemies strong against them. That makes no sense. And we did something like this in the past, just to unlock the Jade Griffin, but in the current state of the game, prioritizing Jade Griffin is just nonsense. Just don't even bother with it. Let's put a prediction here. So the battle result is pretty quick victory, most likely because we have no siege equipment. Auto-resolve. Auto-resolve is bad here. It would kill Cardboard Greatswords and 4 Flagellants. We are not going to be recruiting any more Flagellants except Tattersouls. We don't want to lose flagellants at this point. We can still get him to rank 7. This army could still use the veteran battle skill, the shitty one, the one on the left. And these units will be for us for a while if we're careful. Yeah, prediction is up. Let's go. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. Archlector and Warrior Priest, Archlector, Volkmar and Warrior Priest make fun of the graveyard. Usually when we open the field, the graveyard just gets destroyed by artillery. They're tough, but they're infantry. We have no chance against stuff like Volkmar or Warrior Priest combo or artillery. That's enough. Pachakuti. Hey, Pradik. Caribou Greatswords are excellent in battles like this. We do have additional 10 attack against the vampires. We just take our time here, make sure everything goes clean and smooth. Just nice chill siege. We don't need artillery or the tank to destroy their army, but it'll make things smoother, minimize losses while as we approach the wall. So we tank the towers, we destroy the towers, and then we make a move on the wall. We'll have infantry go on the wall, and Volkmar and Warrior Priest will start clearing through the gate. Once they're a little bit weakened through the gate, then we'll send the knights and the tank.
Cavalry ready! Ready! The Empire!
We use Jet Wizard just for support magic. Power is pretty good. And we can also use our range as well, missile infantry, on a good effect. So Volkmar has massive resistances, which means the towers can't do anything to him. The fact has regeneration as well, the towers are trivial. So we'll attack the left tower first, which will be tanked by the flying Bell Wizard. It's harder to hit than the horse that the RuneScape is on. RuneScape does have a good toughness as well.
The ground quakes! The Empire endures! Great swords! Free company!
Don't really need any of this stuff here. They sometimes send their flyers out. Having range in a good position when they arrive can just kill half of them before they even make contact. We don't really care. Yeah, this is a good distance here. And let's go. I'm not gonna put fire at will here. Start with this tower. They do have upgraded towers here. And they can actually do some damage, but I think they're also magical damage as well.
Awaiting orders!
They're shooting some, I think it's bats in a cage or something.
Grand Theogenist!
Not a very accurate projectile. It might be having explosive effect. So not very good against large. This guy is actually taking some damage here, but it's only 35 miss resistance. No big deal, he will get healed by light blooms as he casts other magic. So we go nice and slow, clear the tower, clear the tower, clear the tower, and then we just clear everything else. We could also just rush everything here, increase our casualties a bit. We have nearly max replenishment. But then our ammo on the tank and ammo on the mortars is like not any value here. What's the resistance on this guy? It's a little bit better than the wizard, huh? You can see they're missing him because he's in the air.
Offering battle prayers.
Warriors are not that good at clearing the fort tower, but they're still good enough. They also can hit things that are on the wall while shooting this as well. Some graveyard here. Okay, switch to the second tower. It's crazy how fast the tank loses vigor. Looks like their actions of the steam tank, like reloading or moving, is way harder than it used to be. If this is intentional, it's there's only one reason for this, and you know what it is. That other Total War game people play. I should visit. Good morning. Did you miss that long vampire campaign we did, Shit Wizard? We were bullying the Empire in that one. With no Wind of Death. Hey Bob, good morning. Hey Jade. Jaden. Just started? Yeah, I got a ship schedule today. Harvey says, when you start a Skull, you have good relations with the Vigilant Noon. Always play as balance, so the Noon is the last faction to Confederate. You don't Confederate Vigilant. You take them down. They're basically, the game is telling you that you start with low relations, and you do anything in your power to piss them off. So they declare war on you. But if this does not happen by like turn 35-40, you just attack them and take it. You do not Confederate Vigilant. Vigilant is door between, it's a middle between Reikland and Solent, and if you play either Reikland or the Golden Order, you want to connect these three provinces as early as possible. So just piss them off. Do not do bonus anything positive events with them. Hopefully it does not increase, and just take it down. There's a good chance they will declare war on you. If faction elector count has 4 or less fealty, they could just randomly declare war, and you can stop it with your prestige, of course. But you don't want to stop them. You want to take them down. Confederation is ideal, of course, but it's unrealistic with Vigilant, so you want to take them down by war. And preferably by them turning aggro on you. Yeah, we can get closer now. Grinder here can, I guess you can attack on this side here. We can only utilize the buff on 3 units from the Bait and Blood. I guess this still makes sense here.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
They actually send a unit outside. You see this? This is one of the reasons why the gate bug happens. This is that bugged battle eye behavior, guys, that I mentioned a couple of times recently. And this is, I would say this is half the reason why the gate bug happens. They're giving inputs outside the settlement and they're cancelling them if you're too close. And sometimes these inputs get through. So, it's a battle AI bug. If you're close to the wall, they give input, cancel, input, cancel, input, cancel, and then door opens. And you can see they're cancelling this command. This is half the reason for battle bug, gate bug. This is actually the bug. The other half you could read as a bug, but it's actually an issue with pathfinding. Well, this is also issued with pathfinding, how they give inputs to their units. While this one is, I'm pretty sure this one is bugged. These Emperor Knights can defeat Graveyard, no problem.
My Ulrich's wrath. Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's get closer to the wall.
The ground quakes in the name of the twin.
I can deploy all nice in front of the wall. We're not gonna need armor on the tank, so we might as well just keep shooting at the door. Their flyers on the center, they might not make a move, they might just stay there on the rest of the battle. There's a behavior they do when they just send them outside to attack you immediately. There's another behavior which they can send to help their stuff on the wall. And the third behavior, just AFK on the center. This flyer should, in my opinion, always activate the moment one of their units is on the wall with half the entities. And this is how they could be the most effective here.
Great swords.
Yeah, we can send these guys close here for the battle prayers. Volkmar working with another priest with all the battle prayers and abilities is super powerful. Literally bullying mosh pits.
Great swords.
We'll control the rest of the mortar shots to shoot into the crowd. You can also keep one of these knights in the back. At this stage, we'll just walk to the wall here. You have to click here to actually click one. We don't need to run here. This is like a reserve. Oh, the flyers are coming. Okay, this is the best way they do some damage on us. You can hold space, you can see where they are, and then you can go to the metal sword. If they're glowing, they're gonna get pinned. Then you just shoot them then. Going after artillery there, send on the knights. Yeah, we don't need to use the guns here, the knights will kill them. These knights hit really hard on unarmored units, Vargas and unarmored. Now they lost their main damage dealers.
We are ready. Which target, General? Go!
Okay, we can continue with attack on the wall.
Climbing the wall, sir. Flagellants! Get up there! Understood!
We'll do initial buff here with our prayers, but we are not going to skip them to help the melee go. We have wizard for that. These guys don't need to fire anymore. I'll just give them order myself. Send the tank closer. We're just gonna go also a little bit closer as well. We'll just make initial contact here and then we'll go through the gate. The Battle Press is a very good range. We have also quite a bit of buffs, defense buff, attack buff, ward save buff. And we also have these things also with the priest. This one is a good target for the crossbows. We have a few more shots here. Why not? Also do one banishment here, why not? They're just piling up for some reason. It's a good opportunity here. Then flagellants away, we don't want to send them initially into grinder. They're just gonna take massive damage. And then great swords are going up. Make sure we got a big shield here. And then don't take initial damage. Can actually do this on two sides. This one didn't. Oh, well, it's just in range. Okay. Do the same here. Initial damage. With the regrowth, we can restore the vigor they lost by climbing. Yeah. Give me a defense buff, attack buff, another attack buff, and let him just delete everything here. Look at this shit here. It's just, yeah, click, 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 poof, poof, poof. Keep on some heals here. At this point, we can send these guys inside. I think I saw they do Amir. Our knights couldn't even hide those. The buildings are crap, so you don't need to bother. But we went out of our way to get it, since Volkmar gives extra buffs on them. If there's any Lord of the Empire to get this, it's gonna be Volkmar. So it's worth it him. It's just the buildings are unreasonable, honestly. Now that most of them are on the wall, you don't really want to put a regrowth until everybody's on the wall. Once they're all on the wall, then you do the regrowth. This guy's taking a little bit too much damage, so we'll give them a regrowth instead. Regrowth restore their vigor and give them massive heal. Restore some power, and let's put a debuff on their attack. Flagellants will have no problem killing anything on the wall, even the Graveguard. These guys are all buffed. These flagellants also have anti-infantry, so the characters also get wrecked. Keep on with the bombardments here. I think we can just do a shield here. This is nothing important here. These guys can do some damage here and send tank. Can also send the knights inside already. You just killed 3 knights there. We'll just clear their knights here. Our knights better. Up, boys. We'll send these guys inside now as well. Keep mortars closer. I should probably put another regrowth here. No, there's a buff here that's actually pretty good. We'll just give some attack here and resistances. If they're blinking, means they're gonna get affected. Give me a heal here. Looks like they lost leadership to fight. Started the sing right now.
The Empire endures! Shield!
And the priest with him.
Battle ready!
Feel life flow!
For the Emperor! Ready!
Dothador, I invoke thee!
Taking position! Formation, march!
At speed!
At speed!
I think we need this potion of toughness and walk. We can put it in another arm instead.
Legionist! Quick march! That's an order! To battle!
The Empire!
Behold the light of Sigmar! Offering battle prayers! Ready for Heldenhammer! Quick march!
What?
By Ulrich's wrath!
At once!
For Heldenhammer! War!
I am its vessel!
Lost victory, man. They nearly had us. Should be really a heroic victory here. It's a heroic victory, but the game lost close. Good night, McComas. They have a massive resistance to crumbling Amir. Yeah, we got Temple of Last Turn, and now we got Dragonhof, and now we can clear the rest wherever they went. Ostland. I think it's up to Ostland there. It's like an Ostland, Talbekland, Ostermark. There's a big sack here, but we don't want to delay the settlement. 18,000 is nothing. It's just spare change considering the cost of the settlement and the time to build it.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
We got a tier 3 Dragonhof, unfortunately not tier 4. The vampires did not make tier 4, probably missed half a dozen turns. This is a big price here as well, because it cripples the vampires and gives another 10 slot city, this one with gold mining, which is a massive amount of money. If you were doing well before you got the gold smelter, once you get the gold smelter, you're just basically gonna get way ahead. Of course, with walls here. The rest of the infrastructure here, I guess this is fine. We'll keep the growth, we'll just get industry instead of stables. This lands, the Sylvania, they have local population untainted. This can never be changed. I mean, not untainted, not untainted. So always the local population will stay the same. In this case, 3 regions, one of each local population being vampires. So that's 3 vampiric corruption and no untainted in your favor, but you can get untainted from technology, buildings, and some other stuff, commandment. So Western and Eastern Sylvania will require some untainted, otherwise they'll be super rebellious. If you put 3 untainted to 3 vampiric corruption, that's 50%. That's 3 of each. So don't really overthink about this. As long as they don't have enough to, you know, cause the over 10 negative public order, it's more than fine. You can just put Shrine of Sigmar in there and fine. Or you can just build coaching in 10 public order plus give you a witch hunters. Upgrading this building is poop. This is some of the worst buildings in the game. All the tier 3 one is good. There's a technology that gives you Untainted, +2 faction wide. There's also +1 Untainted here, could be per region, so it's 3. So initially just gonna be rebellious, but it'll stabilize over time. These things initially are ideal to get your 2nd or 3rd army, get some experience by fighting rebels. If you're gonna do this to improve public order, just let it rebel a couple of times. Proximity here, you could get 5 ranks on a different lord.
Never yield.
It's harder to get advantage here from the rebels due to how the public order works these days. You can see -98 gives you 8 positive. It's still easy to make rebels in corrupted lands, so get a little bit edge with getting your one of your lords ahead. Because look at this, it's turn 52. This is the main lord 23 did most of the work this campaign. This is our 2nd lord, rank 13. Our 3rd lord, rank 1. So even if it's not effective for economy wise, you should be getting a 3rd lord at this point, especially if it's a legend lord, and get some experience here. Otherwise they're gonna fall behind. Usually the lords, the additional lords are either costly to level up early, or there's some kind of abuse happening to level them early. You wanna be somewhere in the middle between, you know, the cost and the abuse. Because the lords without experience, without heroes that have experience, not gonna do much in the later game. So you're gonna fall behind when it comes to quality armies, especially if you're planning a long campaign.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Are we overcasting any spells here? Not really. Not really. The Shield of Tonus could be useful if he affects our 3 units. It's actually a very strong spell if it can affect 3 units. There's physical resistance and some damage buff. Makes your units live longer. Combine this with the Earth Blood and the enemy just struggles to do damage.
Volkmar the Grim.
The Archlectors are... they do have still that skill. We only have one of them, 2 got killed. The random Empire events still can kill your characters.
What do you require?
Great Gromny's
These guys will leave us in a few turns. Probably not gonna see any more battle. You need to remove their items, their followers and banners. Because once these guys leave, all their traits, all their items, all their followers and banners get removed. Next time they appear, they will not have them. It's like they were never in the game. But there is a follow-up trait which seems like buggy that appears if you keep using them later. This is one of the most half-assed legendary lords in the game. No effort. They really put minimal work into making them actually feel like a legendary lord or special characters. No main trait, no unique items, no skill tree. And best of all, since they introduced the Ironbeard expedition, Torek, Ironbrow, Gotrek has become a wizard. For Bretonia Empire, this is actually pretty good. Heck, even the dwarves, because you can find arcane items and you can equip them on real wizards. Only wizard can find arcane items. dwarves getting arcane items, they'll might show these days, so you can use them for the reforge. But right now Gotrek is bugged, and since CA has announced they are done with Warhammer 2, they just need to deploy the cavalry beta. Not only Gotrek will stay as a wizard, but there's literally a dozen game-breaking bugs right now in the game that are never gonna get fixed. So buy that Warhammer 3. Read something on their website recently, guys, and I just want to show you here. Okay. I guess this is a bit of news, so we're gonna interrupt the campaign for a second. You guys know that there are currently bugs in the game with ambushes, battle AI bugs, undercity bugs. It's like just so much bugs. Like the Empire has bugs. I mean, the battle AI bugs that I broke recently are actually pretty bad, especially the ambushes, probably the biggest bug right now in the game. And a little bit of news here, guys. Warhammer is done. We just need to deploy the Cav beta. We haven't tried the Cav beta, but the people that tried and they told me about it, they said the cavalry did not get improved. It just makes more sense. If anything, the infantry gotten stronger against large attackers. So this is the current Cav beta, by the way, that was supposed to fix cavalry. And I have to remind you on their website, this is Creative Assembly website. Everything we do is about quality, from individual actions to final products. We take pride in detail and authenticity of our creations. Okay, moving on. I'm sure they're gonna fix all these issues in Warhammer 3.
Show me the accused.
What do we do with Sentiment Strachan here? The only thing that's bad that can happen here is Clan Skryre getting out of hand. So what's the problem if this Clan Skryre gets out of hand? I guess they could take Caron and then they could just poke us in the west. The Clan Skryre can totally get out of hand on this side. It's gotten to a point where you need to consider getting military access to these guys, or the Clan Skryre will just overrun this whole area. I noticed Clan Skryre does extra well when you play in the Empire, from my experience.
By the comet, they will be judged.
Well, for now, we are just going to do what our devs do with all these bugs. We're just going to ignore it. And hopefully it resolves on its own. Okay. This one has an army here.
Keep up. Out of my way. Ready.
Yeld has a solid army right now. He still lacks battle skills. Yeah, I did mess up 2 skills, the War Horse and Sigmar's Ward. Sigmar Ward just because they picked the War Horse. If they just picked this one, would have been fine. Yeld does have additional skill that buffs the range units, like Pistol Core. Makes him the best option for the firepower army. You can also get additional 10 armor for the whole army, which is quite nice considering it's a technology for 15 armor. This acquires 4 skills. There's also a Lore Master here, which is quite an overpowered skill. We do need to buff the army as a whole right now, so I guess it makes sense to get stronger than Steel first. Because on Geld, even if you don't use melee units later in the army, you still want to get this one. Replenishment is a bit poor right now. which means we should get a warrior priest in the army. We already have one recruited here, but it's gonna take a few turns to arrive here.
Who calls?
Regarding trades, guild does not have taskmaster. Let's make sure we get the good stuff here. Someone has Feldorf Wine Market, which is an economy building and produces wine for trade. We have a lot of trade partners, which means that wine is gonna make bank. Wine has value currently of 15. Get 40 wine. This province at this stage doesn't really matter that much. We can also get some wizards here as well. Our Jade Wizard we recruited here got wounded. Let's see. Noble Wizards are the way to go. But they're not rank 10. But doesn't matter at this point. We can still just spark them in Whiterun to make more money than they cost. Another option could be a wizard for scouting with knowledgeable, but we have enough spies. So you can see the noble here gives 10% income to all buildings in the province. Also makes construction faster, which is quite nice for tier 4 and 5. We won't get a high rank on the Battle Wizards until we build the Aldor's Colleges of Magic. Can also build the Wizard Tower for additional ranks, but these two buildings together are very expensive. Right now we have 4800 here. And we're going to get some wizards to generate some money here. We're going to disband them to get rank 10 plus ones. We currently gonna use like one in each army, but the extra capacity basically just to boost income. You can see we recruited a wizard and the economy actually increased, and you still have to pay for the wizard. This number is bugged. This it's incorrect. Heroes on the campaign map have fixed cost. This guy makes over 400 per turn here. If I'm not mistaken, they cost 250 per turn. We can all still boost income here, but you can see it's locked for rank 5 and 10. That's why I want to get the rank 10 wizard for this. So wizard has a boost income possibility in the province, which can boost income by 11%. I think it's 11 total. You can see here it says 7, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's 11. And 11% boost to economy, and then additional 10%. Which means all additional wizards in Reikland will be generating probably triple their base cost, if not higher. Also, these ones can equip some followers for public order or untainted. Heck, even some additional income to buff trade or research. So when you're intending to use heroes to just be passive in the province to buff economy, you want to be using the notifications for this, since you don't want the game reminding you about moving this guy every turn. So basically what you do, you disable here not moved, and you park this guy somewhere like, I don't know, here, out of the way, and he'll just be there generating income in this province. It's kind of like additional building to make money here. And all it costs you to increase capacity on the battle wizards, and of course recruitment cost. Basically the only additional wizard will be just your economy buffs. When you turn off the notification on the right side, you need to make sure that you turn on this notification. So even if this notification is turned off, which will not remind you about heroes, by checking this one on, it will remind you about this guy every turn. Keep in mind, this is, you know, supposed to be quality of life, but you know, developers and our sites, if this guy gets wounded, this check mark gets automatically turned off. So you might just keep playing and forget this guy got back, because the game will not remind you. So if heroes are getting wounded, make sure to check every 4 or 5 turns if they're back, and check this thing again.
Direct me. Sir? Tools of
When it comes to notifications, we're missing a little bit quality of life. That being remembered when they get back, and of course, if an army is ambushing or encamped, a reminder that you can move them if their movement has been reset from the previous turn. So these things do not exist here. The notifications are a very convenient way to play the game, and they save a lot of time, but it's not perfect. It's missing a couple of things. How's Marvel doing right now? Well, we're taking Tempelhof and Dragonhof, and so we're just pushing him now into the north. So
What?
we can completely focus on him. He has 13 settlements and rank 2. But they're losing Dragonhof, he will lose half his military.
Who calls?
Let's see how Ulton is doing. It's very important for a trade and the buff on the other side. So by clicking one of the faction diplomacy like Tyrion, you can see how other people feel about Tyrion that he has met. So you can see there are a couple of enemies here, and we can guess. So we can see the Dreadfleet. There's Avalon, we can see them here. And then there is the Cult of Pleasure, possibly here and here. And you can see the Ulton is in a good spot. Moratti did her move, but she got fought off, and now the elves are taking over again. High elves. There's currently some bug in this area here when you use this sea here, but you cannot meet the factions until you land. It's strange. Didn't work always like this, but it started happening I think earlier this year.
The nation calls.
So we can see Moratti with the Eagle Gate here.
I should cut you down for wasting my time.
She's rank 6 with 6 settlements, but there's a lot of enemies, including Hexatl and the Heralds of Ariel, which are on the other continents. So what are we gonna get here? We still have assembly line. We said we were working towards the construction cost reduction technology. We kind of want to get this before tier 5. But for the sake of convenience, we'll get a last diplomatic core technology for to get positive relation with dwarves. We can get treaties with the rest of the dwarves with this technology. And then we'll continue towards this. This will buff industry income, make construction cheaper, and give us some little bit of research. So campaign buffs. The last building here, we can consider growth, but tier 5 doesn't matter here. This province doesn't have a very high income. I guess it will get higher because we can upgrade other buildings as well. This is probably a province where we should not only don't care about tier 5, but we should actually delay tier 5. This is a province, an example where for the Empire, the growth change was actually a buff. Due to notifications and due to you getting tempted to spend money on something you don't need, like tier 5 stuff here. Because you get this, which is good, and then the game is going to keep asking you every single turn if you want to build this, which is useless. You only need one of these in the whole Empire, while this is a good building which gives you +1 wizard every time you build it. But if you want to play with notifications, the game will ask you to burn 11,000 just for the sake of notifications. Tier 5 here doesn't bring anything to sell, makes a little bit better garrison here. One public order. So literally a dump for tier 5. I always hoped they would put some of these buildings to the, you know, up to tier 5 like the industry building, but you know, give you a little bit reason, you know, to get this stuff here. There's another notification missing that we mentioned with notifications here. You know how you have this thing here like a check mark here? There should be another check mark here. For example, you mouse over a building here and an upgrade towards a building. And I'm not sure we can give an example here. Let me just find it. You see this here? So there's a notification. If I have 7500, the game is gonna ask me every single turn if I want to build this. Just imagine you have 10 cities, 20, 30, 40. The game is going to reset that ask every time you do a battle. You don't really want to build this, you know, or other stuff, for example. And there's an icon here to demolish. The game is missing another icon here. Going to be an icon here and an icon here, which click. And what do? Stop fucking asking me and wasting my time every time the turn starts, or we do a battle to reset this ask. And there should be another notification here, because buildings in this game exist which you do not want to upgrade. Because bad design more than anything else, because you don't ever want to upgrade this building to this building. So this building on tier 3 unlocks a battle wizard, gives you a battle wizard in the garrison. When you upgrade it, you do not get additional battle wizard because you already unlocked in a previous building, but it gives 4 additional ranks to the battle wizards recruited in this province, and also gives recruitment illuminator of Hish, which who cares in this province. When you build it here, you get 7 rank to recruit here and 4 rank to recruit here. So all battle wizards recruited in Reikland will get 11 ranks. So, and also you can recruit illuminator of Hish there. So it makes 0 sense to ever build this building anywhere else outside Reikland. And it costs 11,000. And the game is gonna keep asking you. If you do a battle, it will set it asking and keep asking you again. And these notifications then become tedious pain in the ass, which usually gets to the point where you just want to turn it off and check things yourself, especially with like 30+ elements. So another failed quality of life here would be they forgot about this notification as well. They try their best to do quality of life with this shit here, but they're missing like 4 things with this. So there should be a button here to not ask me about upgrading this building. I'm fine with this building being tier 3. I do not want to upgrade this building. Just make a check mark here. I do not want to upgrade this building. Don't ask me about it. Click and forget about it. And this should be for the buildings like Shrine of Sigmar, Special Sylvania, and Wizard Conclave in every single province in the game except Reikland. You don't want to upgrade this building, and you want more of these buildings because wizards buff economy. So if you want to play convenient with notifications, pretty much you have to pay or overpay for 11,000 for this building, which kinda is counterproductive and eliminates where the hell you get this building. Because this wizard will make you 11,000 usually during his lifetime, and here you spend it to get nothing. So what I was saying, this province is a perfect example where you don't really care about growth. And what does this mean? We don't care about farms, we don't care about any growth here. If this province never reaches tier 5, it's actually a good thing. Because tier 5 costs money, which go towards military, and it'll just limit part of the convenience notifications. You really don't want to build any tier 5 building here. Not really. This one looks like it's something, but trust me, this is nothing special. Nothing else special unless you have like 5-6 of them, which, you know, as will cost nothing special. So there's nothing here on tier 5. So just dump all the growth and don't even get the growth. So which gives us room, what else to build here? I guess we can get toll gates for more money. This is a little bit of growth, but it's still more money. And I guess this one will be a Wizard Conclave, so get another Wizard Noble in Reikland to make money. We're also considering building barracks for another captain in Steingart, so we don't get any growth, because we don't care about this place growing. This building is usually way better if the province is larger. 3 or 4 settlements, because every toll gates buff every region in the province. So for example, in Reikland, toll gates in Megaton will buff income. In Whiterun, Megaton, Party Palace and Vault 101, the whole province will get additional income, which makes any tax modifier even better, like imperial taxation, so you get even more money. There's a rebellion coming here, which is kind of a good thing. We do want to fight them. We still have to move Geld.
Very well, I will do this.
As a tollkeeper, he'll 12% tax rate. Since we are gonna just keep him around, we'll just put him in the Vault 101. So he buffs income in Reikland.
On march.
700 per turn. There's also a little bit more replenishment here due to cattle range. We do want tier 5 Whiterun. It's a huge economic buff.
How should we proceed?
There's a Skaven here. We'll just ignore them at this point.
Yes, General.
We can go check out what's going on in the Badlands, but we should also just pretend there's nothing going on in the Badlands and ignore it.
It is time.
Thorgrim is number 1. But he is not still taking Blackrock. He's also fighting Grimgor and Clan Ashen. This might not go well with him. We might be stuck fighting Skaven if the Clan Ashen does well. So this guy doesn't do anything. He'll just sending north to spy on the Vampire.
Pick up the pace.
We need to level up these characters so we can use assault units, help with defending or weakening the enemy. Sometimes assault garrison to just click through the enemy lands.
I trust no man.
But yeah, keep an eye on the vampires. That's like the best thing we can do right now here. You can see the army here. Shit ton of infantry. This is a very bad composition for the vampires unless they have numbers, which means another army.
Is it time?
Yeah, going with massive infantry armies just requires really high numbers.
Step to it. Who calls?
And we can keep an eye here. I think I sent this guy to Braskeep to level up.
Onwards.
Sometimes you just want to do random harassment just to level up your agent. Your characters start on rank 1. You can increase their ranks with various buffs. When you're targeting a settlement, for example, the settlement has no level. No level, so it's always 50-50. In this case, it's 30-70 due to
Direct me.
their get the buff which is on guard. We can't really show it here, but they get resistance to the next harassment for the duration of the turn.
Your orders.
But as the characters get higher rank, they increase in chance. So on rank 2 will be 51%. On rank 3 will be 52%, and so on. So a high rank hero has higher chance to succeed, but also his actions cost more. Specialist, which is pretty much core skill for the campaign, will lower this cost and increase the chances. So it's basically like give this character +6 ranks and has cheaper actions. When it comes to harassing other characters, like this guy's rank 7,
By the comet.
the chance is even lower. So Braskeep is level 1, 30%. This guy is level 7, so he has 6 levels,
The Empire.
24%. So you see, 6 level difference. So the levels not only give you higher chance to succeed, but also give you a chance to resist harassment as well. Excuse me, I don't think we have actually built anything here except the wizard. We can just skip this off for now. We don't want any growth here. By dropping the coaching in, we can also drop some public order, but this is good for the witch hunters. We get some vision as well. Unless we go massive growth in Visaland, this building is important. But what is its importance on tier 5? It's just a steam tank, right? War wagons and handgunners. So since this place is not gonna unlock handgunners, you still have to get a handgunner building. Which, you know, like I said, this building you want a tier 3, but not tier 4, tier 5. You're just gonna upgrade this for the convenience of notifications. So 17,000 for convenience, because the game doesn't offer you an option to forget about upgrading this building. Or you can just skip, click, click, click.
What?
Well, did skip this 100,000 times. Yes, what's 100,000 times more? Hero situation, we get a witch hunter and a battle wizard. More witch hunters, more spies on the campaign map. A perceptive witch hunter, that's nice. Get a little bit more line of sight.
Ready?
Specialist, block army, assassin. See some followers here. Do we have Scryer on Baldur's Guild? Scribe, we do have Scribe, Measure, Tolkien, Valet, Zealots. Okay. What would be the cost to get the Emperor at this point? 1846. Looks like 2 bells here. This is the situation when I explained that sometimes if you want to get a lord leveled ahead of time, you might just cripple their economy a bit, but then you get stronger lords faster.
I am innocent.
We'll get the Emperor here. We don't really care much this extra income at this point. There's only a rank 1, but he's still getting experience because he got available because of Gotrek.
I command here.
So Karl Franz is here. He's the our faction leader. It might have started with Reikland, but the leader of the Empire is Karl Franz of Reikland. Still standard. It's an old item. It's 20% speed. Karl Franz, both the Emperor and Elector Count of Reikland, is more than just a courageous fighter and a grand statesman. He is also a tactical innovator and a great patron of arts and the sciences. There's this bonus because he's Elector Count of Reikland. We can also assign somebody to be an Elector Count of Sylvania, which unlocks Knights of Moor and the Stalberg Letter, which will help with the Untainted and the Vampire experience. This area lowers the casualty suffered from empiric attrition, territory attrition, all armies faction-wide. Causes fear and terror, but also lowers the upkeep of Elector Count state troops. You can only use Scarab greatswords and 1 tank. Guess we can put Gotrek on this position for the moment.
Okay. Son of Gurney.
We don't want to keep this item on him though.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So Karl Franz has the trait which just buffs leadership in the army by 8. This pretty much counters the fear -8. Fear still works, but you know, +8 -8, you know, just evens out. Is just a strong fighter in the Empire fashion. Just need to get Deathclaw and items to make him exceptional. Might recruit some stuff here. We're probably just gonna follow Gelt right now. There's a scribe available. Or Priest is just better Emperor Captain Bumblum. The only thing the Emperor Captain has is flying, which is nothing special. Warrior Priest has a plation buff for the army and has battle prayers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, I'm Trader Kislev. I think we're training with Kislev already. Get +1 Lord recurring faction right here and some experience for the Emperor's finest. I mean, leadership. The little is made to bully vampires, Skull France. There's a Riser buff, Greatsword buff. Still, they forgot to put this faction wide, like other lords have. Majestic Force is pretty nice. Lower upkeep on 1 point, and you need only 2 skill points for this one. On Gelt, you need 4. So his has a little bit better stuff here than Gelt to open the other one, but Gelt ones are more useful than the Karl Francis one. He's favoring melee stuff, and usually units you don't use that much. Majestic Enforcer is pretty nice though. These two are pretty nice to unlock Emperor's Journey. Ever since the AI got an free experience, not only the Great Swords, but the Rise Guard has gotten much worse. I think with the Rise Guard they have not very good battle skill, which you don't really want to get. So that's another thing. You can definitely use Rise Guard. You're gonna be like almost as good as Chaos Knights, with have some anti-large ability. But Demigryphs exists, so this is just nonsense. Ever since the AI has started seeing 500 experience per turn, the skill has gotten much weaker. Like we said, it was the end of all flavor and starting of try-harding. This doesn't mean that those Rise Guard needs to be artillery or the crossbowmen or the handgunners. This means Demigryphs exist, so there's no point to Rise Guard. We only talked about Rise Guard previously. Also don't like how he has two weapons here, but the Silver Seal is nutty. This untainted stuff is actually working against us. So this situation, for example, this Blessed Holy War +2 untainted all characters is actually not good. Don't care about extra which one Warrior Priest, literally we have only one right now. And a hard chance for which one I guess is good. So from this skill we only get one little buff here. Everything else doesn't really matter. It's not as good as it looks really. It's just, you know, in your head. It's untainted right now. You can't really turn it off. So it just makes things worse.
Now,
Gotrek Gurnishan. Come on!
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay. As we get more military, this untainted just becomes dog shit. Because it'll deny us a battle somewhere. It's interesting, you know, this is like, not just this strategy game, there's other strategy games where, you know, it's not usually a common thing, but there's also some other stuff where the positive things are actually bad. Like Untainted and Public Order here. There's situations where sometimes this is not a good thing. What do you think, in what reality would developers think that public order and tainted positive would be bad? It's a strategy game after all. But just think about it, positive things can be bad sometimes.
Knowledge
It's hilarious. Just one moment, guys. One more. I need to get some water. I'm here, guys. Sorry for interruption. What I wanted to add on this, sometimes untainted and public order being bad, is the need, that feeling when you're playing a strategy game, to put that little bit extra effort, the need to min-max, to get ahead, to cause that little bit snowball effect, so you get a little bit further ahead. And then when you get a little bit ahead, then you don't really have that feeling or desire anymore to keep doing it. I feel like for most people it's like this. But that feel to get to do a little bit better, to min-max, to get a little bit better results, get a little bit ahead, start that snowball, it exists there. And that's why I play on Legendary. I'm not saying this is some kind of abuse and exploiting, this is pretty much just what people call min-max. And strategies have min-max and it's always been part of them. And you play on a high difficulty and sometimes it's required. Because not everybody, you know, can do very well. And you know, in other words, sometimes these things can also turn into, you know, the bad side of things where you just, you know, what is the difference between then min-max and, you know, exploiting things? I feel like for some people there is literally no balance, and that even if, you know, there's something situationally happens that's that helps you, can be seen as an exploiting instead of, you know, just, you know, using the advantage of the in-game systems to get ahead, which is, you know, I think what strategy is meant to be in the first place. The AI will show no mercy economically, and you can't create stuff out of nowhere, especially early on when it matters. So getting, you know, on a rebellion when it's convenient has become a very good thing, but it's far from abusable anymore, since they gamed the gaming system, because some people were abusing it in the form of public order when the public order is bad, like you can see here.
Blessings of
This is the first game possible to loot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They added it also later in some other games.
my knowledge is yours.
What? Bring me to my men. Pick up the pace.
Thomas Holt's rebels here. We might get 2 bells there. Auckland got destroyed. I guess we're gonna lose to authority. So this thing doesn't work out. So hero's off, but it's still not normal. You can see the bench working. So just putting this is not enough. We have to put both. Confirmed. Especially if they're on your screen. Our weakest settlement here is Megaton, so they're targeting it, but they also could be targeting the fort. The attackers get advantage on the fort. It's all an illusion for the AI to attack. Only helps the player without resolve. Recklessness and ruin. What is this? Your state troops had recently been participating in joint military drills with their counterparts in Reikland. Attending were some of the more junior members of your personal retinue, fresh-faced recruits handpicked for their warrior prowess, but still young and impressionable men. Young and impressionable men. During a night of rest and recuperation in Reikland's capital, a man caused a drunken brawl that soon escalated into a minor riot. By dawn the next day, the damage had spread across a large portion of the city, including the desecration of some state monuments. We have a shit ton of prestige here. Just give prestige here. You can also just drop fealty here so you don't lose anything. This faction might not survive anyways. Do nothing. And Reikland, Talabheim, huh? Look at this. So we got Ambassador Kar's Anchor with dwarves, we got a student. This is just a random student.
I care not for most hungry. Oh,
They might be just going for the Kekvi guy memorial. They do have a lot of graveyard.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Should send this guy to Guild.
Pick up the pace.
Well, it's 10:53 Amir, so it's already a lot of time passed. The vampires just snowball to these minor factions. There is no fog of war here right now. They just outnumber the minor factions. We've seen them also lose a big battle against tier 1 units.
ah, welcome, men of the Empire.
I am Belagar, true king, fulfilling vows.
Okay, another trade. Mainly scuff. Just one moment, guys. It's like every time I take a breath, I have a need to cough, and I'm just trying to resist it. Be right back. Okay, we're here. World of War lost all military again now. It looks like they've been focusing fighting with the orcs. That's actually good, nice distraction.
I command here. Never. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
They kept targeting Megatron or the Kek we got Memorial. There's no siege attacker here. Oh, there's actually one. They can definitely overrun this city.
Seek out the heretics. Hunt them out.
So we can still tell Reikland here. I guess this is a little bit inconvenient now since these guys went to the other side.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So these things have been ignored here. There's two Skaven settlements.
Sigmar.
This garrison is quite weak. The city dropping for tier... I mean, tier 3 is not as bad as it would be dropping tier 4. Still be really bad. I don't think anybody's in the area though.
Yes, son of Sigmar. They will be judged. Pick up the pace.
Templehof will get a wall next turn.
Let us forge our faith. Pest in clan.
It looks like it should be fine here. Unless the Skaven decide to attack here. Clonferic. And the war creeping dead. Maybe the reason why this guy is alive, they just kept military in here because of proximity. Okay, we'll take Eshen next.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Silvania is ours, we just have to take it. Click on it. I got another apprentice wizard. And a messenger. Fighting in corrupted lands also unlocks a lot of untainted followers. Yeah. Put me messenger here for more campaign moon range, and we'll put this apprentice wizard on the warrior priest. Rank 24 here, we unlocked senior ground last time. Said we're not gonna go for the lightning strike here. Let's go hard to hit right now. Experience wise, we actually starting to get rank 7 flagellants. Well, this is leadership, melee defense, and magic resistance. Oh yes, flagellants need leadership. The dwarves have same exact skill here. This leadership should probably be something else. There's only too much leadership for these units as is. Five melee defense and 50 magic resistance help. We're not gonna get campaign skills, so we do have extra skills for some trivial character and battle skill stuff. This is not a good skill for flagellants, but this is what it is. Bad design. Flagellants are unbreakable, so additional leadership doesn't do anything. The magic resistance is situational. It does help, because then their physical resistance, which is currently bugged, is supposed to be 10%. It's 8. Imagine, you know, keeping this for the rest of the Warhammer 2 existence, because they get done patching the game. So I guess they get 5 defense, which does help. The health gets better with the extra 5 defense. This leadership should definitely be armor. 5 armor.
my god.
Helps on all those troops instead.
Holy shit.
All these units get access to enough leadership, like 5 leadership here, for example, 5 leadership here, and then leadership stuff here, and other leadership stuff from other sources. Ultron, thank you, support. Still here? I don't think I ever seen you at this hour, Ultron. What you doing up?
Orders.
One is gonna be tight, but we can level another character at least.
Moving off.
What do we have here of electoral machinations? So 300 right now.
Now, moving off.
I'll keep an eye on these things here. Just woke up? Oh, good morning then.
I serve no master. Moving would be wise. We travel the winds of Hish.
What do you seek?
Money.
Knowledge is power. I will help you.
What was the last recruit here? This guy?
It is time.
Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I don't like the targeting Megaton here.
No,
This guy's got Hellstorm rocket batteries, Demigryph Knights,
I am Prince
and a
and
tier 3 city.
Oak Slayer! It is settled. Who calls?
You summon me.
They can attack this immediately. I guess they could because the Great Creep Horrors. This garrison is actually not very good.
By the comet.
So we can take our chances here.
Wind of Shammon, I will. Moving off.
Probably we're going towards Megaton and Kekvigai Memorial because the settlements are weak enough for this army to attack. They could win against Megaton, but they lose here.
So, not possible.
Which puts us in a position here where we cannot destroy these rebels at this point because these guys moved here.
And?
Unless we get some more troops.
Unachievable.
What does this boomtown consist of? Pretty good garrison.
Let's avoid these manlings for now.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Doug,
So,
good for Witch Hunter.
Now.
bring me to my men. Not possible.
It does have enough buffs for Flagellant Skull Sphere. It just the this skill has always been bad. Unless this skill should work, this skill should buff all the units that buffs on this skill, while the skill should be extra for these units. Considering on all factions have access to this skill, like Dwarves too, these units are not gonna be used past the initial game, so you might not even ever see them on rank 7. Like for example, you can see Huntsman here, and you can see Huntsman here. So what I mean is the test for battle should also have Flagellants, Swordsmen, Spearmen, stuff like this. The melee units. Or this skill should just get removed and this unit should be put on test for battle. Probably even better.
Troll Slayer!
It's just a bad skill. Which makes then some of the flavor worse. Because veteran battle skill is very important. It's a massive difference if your units have 15 phys resist, 5 attack and 5 defense. Massive difference. Make actually not units better, but they actually make them strong. While this is just all trivial shit. The skill should not even exist. They just put these units on Taste for Battle minus the Huntsman. Same like we said already. Honest Steel should, Greatsword should be here, and the Demigryph should be on Speed of Horse. Just remove this one from the game. You can buff your cavalry and all your infantry, not separate things. Just makes worse units worse, or the flavor options tougher to pick as there's better skills. You got Knights of More. When you look at this picture here, it's one of the shittiest unit cards I've seen in the game, guys. I think whoever made this unit card has no idea about Knights of More. Lazy and ignorant. Let me show you Knights of More, guys. They're supposed to be looking something like this. And they made them Empire Knight unit, not even on the level of Reikland. And look at this unit card. Absolute dog shit. Lazy. It just tells me that whoever made this unit card has no idea about Knights of More. He didn't get the material to make this unit card after, you know, to make this unit card look like the original thing. Look at this shit. They use the same unit card as the Emperor Knights, and they just paint something in the back like a sherry color in a mountain, like they're in fucking Japan. And what do we have here? Look at this. Look at this unit card. They just replaced the background, made it like some cherry tree color with, I don't know. It's the same shit, and the unit card is the same.
The Empire. Is it time?
It's so fucking lazy. You can totally see they had no idea about this unit, just ignorance and laziness. Don't even get me started on their ability. 488 upkeep on glorified Emperor Knights, when I can get Emperor Knight another half a unit for their cost. They're more expensive than Reiksguard, and they're not as good as Reiksguard. I thought these knightly orders of the Empire are supposed to be equivalent of Reiksguard, and not equivalent of the Emperor Knights. Just makes me want to bitch for an hour. This is some economic damage here because we have to switch on the left side.
Ready.
I care not for most Ungi.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Hey, Cross.
Unworkable. Bring me to my men.
Experience costs money, remember?
Men, the nation calls.
Very quick victory with high casualties. I know for certain these battles can be a defeat. Oh, we can put a prediction here. They will get the devs feedback directly. No, I tried to do some during their influence time ahead for nearly a year. They just ignored everything. Every 2 months, some random guy from CA would come and just try to work on one issue among like 80 issues. Like he had to work once in 3 months. I'm no longer part of their influencer program. Even the people who give these things, they rarely get anything out of it. Unless you have like, I don't know, another 0 to your viewers and subs, and you make reviews that get millions of views, they don't give a shit. Because, you know, if they would then say no, then you can keep talking shit about them, and then millions of people will see, you know. At least hundreds of thousands of people will see. So you have to have enough influence to make any change.
Stalin's revenge! Take aim! Ready for war!
I think I should have told you we got my couple of shots on the other stuff.
Conditions acceptable! Stalin's revenge! Ready for war! My subjects call!
Hammer or the witches can get rid of their artillery. What are they gonna shoot here? Targeting, might be targeting the Lord.
Yes! Don't misfire!
This thing at least come with rank 9, which makes the reload better. Cannons have very long reload times otherwise.
Yes, my lord! Ready for war!
These ones are nice to counter some of those things that don't really move. Then we griffs also get wrecked by the cannons.
Our weapons are yours! Understood!
Cannons have penetration with cannonballs, so probably best to shoot you in the back.
Prepare for combat!
They can do really massive casualties in groups like this. It's another one of those battlefields. Well, the battle AI is a little bit confused. Using the cannon to tell them where to shoot, it's a very good thing to inflict maximal damage.
Attack!
Pirate wheel sometimes it's not very effective, it's just random.
Sigmar calls! We are Sigmar's heirs!
These guys are targeting the Lorting, there's nobody close. But we have shooters.
Finding range, sir! To battle!
Agreed. On my way.
Take position! Go! Formation! March! We are ready! Sigmar!
Slayer. Run.
We serve the Emperor! At your service! Sigmar!
Look at the those guns.
Karl Franz! Take the ground! Taking position! Now we strike! Forward now! Death to the enemy!
Someone taking control over the artillery piece can do way better than just leave it to fire on a target. Because when you're fighting with artillery, it's a separate attack. Cannon still shoots their own thing. So you get a little bit more firepower, but you have to focus on that instead of other things, right?
Great cannon! Don't give them an inch! As long as we have done enough, we will hold. Now! Ready to fire for the Warhammer! Sigma! Yes, my lord! Take position! Quickly!
Hey, Tiny.
No lingerings! The Empire endures! Get them! Move out! Glory to the Empire! Sterling's revenge!
You see in this army, this is pretty much called emergency recruiting. You get some troops just for a battle or two, and then you just disband them. That's why the regiments renowned, the state, Electrocon state troops are very good.
Understood? Sigma guides us! Sterling's revenge!
The cannons do massive damage.
Taking position!
People underestimate the cannons and great cannons in favor of other artillery. The fact they can do more important damage on the battlefield than Hellstorm rocket battery, it's sometimes invaluable.
We obey! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I don't think we can catch those handgunners, maybe, but do we want to do, what is that, 48, 51, yeah, so we can just click.
Heldenhammer! Quick march!
I might keep this unit to attack camper bed. They're catching up, but the enemy is still running fast enough. Well, you still use the strong regiments now in your army, not just for emergencies, Starbrand Coke. Stuff like the Great Cannon, stuff like the Sunmaker, Black Lions.
For a greater doom.
That's gonna be an extremely powerful emergency unit, or it can just trivialize the campaign. Because you can just add them as your snowballing.
Let's go!
Enchanted Shield and a Dragonbane Gem.
Bring me to my men.
We don't need Lightning Strike on Volkmar, but we'll be getting Lightning Strike on Karl Franz.
Now!
He has much less unique skills that are relevant.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Oak Slayer!
Is it time? So? Moving off!
Gotrek Gurnisan! I'll do the fighting! Get out of my sight!
Ring of Ruin.
Gotrek Gurnisan!
Now we can be a real wizard. I don't like the idea of Stalbeck later getting double experience against the vampire undead. The garage settler here.
Yes.
Born to die.
Keep up! Where's the
I'll make a move on
nearest
camper, but I think
Onwards!
keep these troops for a bit. What do we have here?
Such a
They are
thing is
actually
impossible.
recruiting locally, and they've raised some dead.
By the comet.
By the comet. Nothing large in the army, so we don't have to consider huntsmen. What's the cheapest, the most effective thing to get here? Cheapest, most effective thing here. Looks like it's the handguns, so you don't have to pay for them either for the next turn. We're going to build up Lightning Strike first on Cal France. With Lightning Strike, there'll be a situation where we get multiple battle sometimes sooner. Go it through a reassuring presence.
garage? Gottrek Görlishan. I? Oakslayer.
This is interesting because they can make a move with this guy as well.
I command here.
What do you require? On march!
Don't meet anybody else here. This guy's just there to explore. See the Sailor World.
Direct me.
I'm gonna get this guy to rank 10 before we send him to more important stuff. We need here. We need the Alder City here for this one now. It'll help with the authority, I guess. We need a sort of authority right now. This gives us potential to fix authority faster. We've done nothing as well. But this thing is first. We'll get this thing first, and then we'll get this thing here. Our income has deteriorated quite a bit. We can't afford a weasel get roads right now.
Your orders?
It's because we have currently one lord that we don't really need, but we want to experience, you know.
Smoke and mirrors.
The money will come as we keep expanding.
What do you
We
require?
should probably increase stocks in Reikland. There is no way we can afford tier 5 at this stage. 5% more here will add to the pile. Okay, let's see if this patch has Ninja fixed the bug with the Undercities. Oh, they did finish off Talabeklan there. They still went for the battle, huh? That's a lot of Graveguard, but we do have bonus against the vampires. Makes it for a little bit more interesting battle here. The fact they are doing this on their turn, it literally gives us a whole turn. So that's why we in position this guy so just gets attacked. By them attacking a weaker force, they skew the auto-resolve outcome. and they actually go for the attack. For example, if these guys attacked Cal France, this would have been a victory in out-result outcome. They would have not even probably even considered attacking it. But if they did, it would be close to just winning the game straight out. Well, if they attacked this thing, they would have never besieged this and attacked this here. Even if they had like lots of siege attackers, they didn't have to wait for the... if this thing they didn't have a wall, for example. But when they attacked a smaller force, this thing all gets queued here. You guys seen that auto-resolve Geld campaign, or we just done the whole campaign auto-resolving? You can see how messed up this can be. Let's put a prediction here. They have a lot of graveyards, so I'm going to spread some around. I don't know, the troops on the Cal front seems like might be fine here. This battle can go bad. It can go bad. We do have only just these two here. Is that big battlefield? These two should come from a similar direction. The power is messed up for them. We don't have any magic ourselves. Hey, Gotrek is leading next turn. Imagine he gets Armor of Destiny from this battle and he goes away with it. I mean, Armor of Destiny tier item. I guess it could be way worse than this. This battlefield favors artillery and cavalry. Not really a shit ton of infantry. Our troops should be faster. The undead have no technology for speed. 4 characters with Felix is real hard to beat. That cannon might take some time to move around. I guess we'll just move it here. You can also split some of the troops with Outriders. So we do have some units to hold the line here. It looks like they're rushing. Should start firing here.
My subjects call. Battle and blood awaits.
There's a Blood Knights, that's no joke. You need one good fire here from the cannon.
Charge! We are Sigmar's! Outriders! Missiles ready!
They're not gonna allow us to deploy on.
Halberdiers! To battle!
The suiciding is can be frustrating, but it can also just fuck up your plan, or they can make things worse for them.
Sinking enemy! Sterling's revenge! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march!
Fools are very weak to shooting.
Glory to the Empire! For skull splitter!
There's Crypt Ghouls, you have extra armor.
No! Show us the foe!
The characters are exceptional when they fight with Felix. This is just the base stuff we're dealing with here.
Sigmar guides us!
But their Graveyard can still fight for a while.
Sigmar guides us! Formation march! Sterling's revenge! Prepare for combat!
Into position!
My orders stand! For
Closer to the infantry here.
hand position, march! Take the
There's a lot of shit here. We'll just start shooting with that. Charge those bats.
Yes, my lord! Sir!
Gonna shoot here. Send all characters to smack this guy.
Charge! Missiles at the ready! Moving now!
Like I said, there's a shit ton of guard here. They actually got smacked there. Oh, he actually got him. 2 hits in a row. I guess 5th defense doesn't matter at all.
Ready for war!
Yeah. Because of that, and the Emperor kept him routed.
The Empire endures! For the comet! Ready!
Lost our general apparently.
Charge! Missile infantry! Ready! For the Helden
The battle line could also rout because of that temporary leadership penalty. Like this side might not hold. Just send this thing here. If this thing just pours, it's really bad.
For the Emperor! No lingering! Great cannon! Understood? Yes, General! Taking position!
Vampires do have very high attack, but you know it's unlikely they get hit that many times in a row. But they did. I guess a no vigor just makes the defense worse by 10%. It makes it's enough.
Formation march! Sigma! Yes, my lord! Stalin's revenge! At speed! Limber weapons! Carl Schantz! Ready!
The guys just keep healing himself.
We serve France! Halberdiers! Take position! Sigma!
This guy's out of ammo already. Damn.
B! Attack! Formation march! One! Sigma! Press up! In the name of
You can notice the loss of the leadership here was noticeable.
the target! Ready for war! No lingering! Stalin's revenge! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! The Empire endures! Get them! Keeping distance!
We'll clear this infantry here. That guy is being very annoying there.
Sigma! Shot!
I had to sacrifice one of the handgunners.
For the twin-tailed comet! Quick march! Missiles at the ready! Yes, sir, quickly! Handgunners! Taking that position! Stalin's revenge! Jaeger! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma! Charge! Outriders! Marina! Guide our aim!
Let's send these guys to the melee here. The Lord is just getting a little bit annoying here.
For the Emperor! Our weapons are yours! To battle! Outriders! To battle! Swordsman! Sir!
Phil's going down kind of like
Yes, General!
make 3 units rout there. It was not very good for us.
By Ulrich Rock! Charge! Take the ground! Take position! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! To battle!
Just have to make sure we disengage here. These guys have been routing for coming for quite a bit. The Lord is finally going down.
Stalin's revenge! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! No lingering! Formation!
Now this could be Pyrrhic for sure. Got border lords at the same time. Looks like army losses have kicked in. They did get Gothic down, so it should be Pyrrhic. Close. I guess Gothic wasn't that much value. Gonna take some financial loss here, cause Gothic will be replaced by regular lord. Maybe they just leave immediately. I'm not sure how this is gonna be. As our return, what gets triggered for Gotrek or the replacement lord? Probably gonna be leaving first. I mean, that guy was Blood Dragon, so yeah, it's enough to smack Gotrek. Let's get pardon captives for money. Blood Dragon has a big anti-infantry bonus and Gotrek is infantry.
To the provinces.
So first we pick a lord, huh? And then they leave. Oh.
Archlector!
I smell a troll in the mountains, manling. Time to kill or be killed.
Off we go to fill my chapters with terrors of untold lands.
Gotrek fills the part of third turns. They were useful. So he got back immediately, but he was not available to pick for to replace there because Vlad defeat.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Anything? You can say such things on stream, man. What the hell? Do you know how many red names are here?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
It's royalty got immortality. It's noble wizard, but we got him rank 20, so yeah, can't be too picky about the first one, right? Hey, home run. So another Electrocon got destroyed, so we're at -6 now. Yeah, we should. What is this? It's a Clan Molder Undercity here. They got noticed because the wizard's on. We'll just destroy it.
You have need of me? Onwards.
They will be judged.
Booker is back.
Servant of the faith.
Talbekland got destroyed, but we can just return them here, right?
I trust no man. Is that where heretics lurk? Now!
This is impudence.
There's a vampire lord here. Why is it not a necromancer?
Let us begin.
We do have him in range.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We want to get extra experience here, why not?
Ever onward.
Ready. It is time. Move.
And we get some ogre mercenaries here. Other student, banner of swiftness.
Sigmarite Archlector. Ever vigilant.
We'll unlock some ogres here. Give me some more man-eaters. Emergency units anti-large is good for the Empire. Rank 2 on this guy, the Blessed Holy War for capacity in the Witch Hunters. The Witch Hunters 10% is better than anything right now. So our Witch Hunters has a chance to succeed.
I command here.
And we can continue rolling on the Sylvania at this point. We are the only enemy, so we can totally focus on them. They lost a lot of military recently.
Yes? It is good to see fellow sons of the...
Not in my name.
How much you need with these guys? Like 90 to get this? They're not ally with Midland.
Honor to your ancestors. Won't happen.
So Borlu has been taken by the Skaven. Plus 50 is still building up.
Ulf, I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. Understood.
Islev is doing very well.
Kislev. The Tsarina empowers me to offer you warm greetings this chilly eve.
Sometimes this whole area can be Clan Molder, man. It's a possibility that this whole area is Clan Molder, this whole area is Clan Skryre, and this whole area is Clan Morse and Clan Ashen. The Empire Nightbird scenario.
Seek out the heretics. Tools of judgment ready.
There's an army here, Helmengorst. We should just return Camper Brother right now. This province is in really bad shape, and we're gonna go from the other side first.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Doesn't look like we have range here. Buff for the Pistoleros with combat militia, authorized handgunners, 1 skill point. It's no brain that.
It is time.
We'll keep an eye on the vampires on the other side here.
Onwards. Who calls?
Lost the count of this place. I think this guy is like rank 10. Bugs is the weapon master on rank 10.
I will.
We confirmed that the bug is still there, where these guys get killed when they're taken for the missions instead of return to the pool. So we need to keep an eye on that as well. Still hasn't been fixed after 2 years.
Yes.
What rank is that guy there? 17. I don't want to put a strong weapon on him unless he's better at rank training.
Yes. By the comet. I am the Supreme Patriarch. The Empire. Men, we must... Ulrich's will.
Very 100 income here.
The nation calls. On march.
This looks like it's right at the edge here.
Men.
It doesn't help.
My orders are to move. So...
Yeah, Talbecklin is back in game.
Yes. Welcome, my countrymen.
Do they start winning treasure when they get back? They do.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Bring me to my men.
We do need to sort this. Let's see. Emergency, maybe.
Now. You summon me.
There are the flagellants here.
I am ready. Are you? Ready. So.
What do we have here? 6 units.
I command here.
Extra guns. You guys are rank 9, so we'll keep them over the lower rank spearmen.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. The nation calls. Sigmar compels us onward. Let us begin.
I need to put a hero in the army, so we'll get rid of the cannon too. Income is again very good.
Let us forge our faith.
Nobody's coming this way. Hey Nikolai, my man, please stream for many hours today. I'm hangover as hell and I need you to save me. Just for you, long stream today, okay? Yoo-hoo!
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, we'll complete Eastern Slovenia here. Put the extra guards on here so they don't sneak around with a small army. Our technologies make our garrison better than their average units. Praise mighty Talos.
In royalty,
That's a big spender.
this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man. Great talent.
Yeah.
Sigma.
Let's go attack Waldenhof here.
In us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man.
Pull back,
Ascended
never
from flesh
yield.
to
We can unresolve this
rule
one.
the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable.
Yeah, this is Sylvania got kicked out of Sylvania. We're taking all 5 here now. There's a siege here and a siege here. This was not good enough.
Sigma be praised.
Today, they take away our faith.
As you can see, the replenishment will just kick in and it's like the battle never happened, so outer is always convenient.
Businesses,
Eddie Bex.
your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire
Experience-wise,
do? Nothing.
we don't have to buff the other units right now.
Imperial machine enforces
This actually
the will of
buffs...
the Thalmor
This one is on the Emperor Knights.
against its own people. So rise up, rise
Let's
up,
get hard to
children
hit.
of the Empire. Rise
We'll stick
up,
with his yellow skills here.
embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine.
If I talk, oh, why not?
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimster, for I am.
Let's get a little bit more replenishment here.
I alone have been anointed by the ninth. To
We need growth so we can get Waldenhof Nation tier 3.
holy word. Talos the mighty.
We need to get the Emperor here.
Talos the unerring. Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
There's an army here. I don't think there's anything in range, but we'll still try to block them.
But you were once man, I, and as
88%.
man said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
I think we actually get another Hedge Wizard.
For you, Red Legions. for
More power
I
here, more healing.
love you. I love
This army is blocked right now.
even as man.
By the comet.
Great Talos.
Cleanse the Empire. Moving off. No. Who calls?
Don't need this guy anymore. We'll just ban him. This guy just need to make some contacts here. So Bertonia is getting overrun by Clan Scryer. We'll just ignore it for now. Quest-wise for Volkmar, Temple of Sigmar and Kislev. We're gonna have to ignore this one. What is this? One mortar Karl Franz quest.
Now,
Bring me to my men.
I am ready. Are you?
In the name of Magnus.
Could have actually completed one this turn by moving, doing that before we attack the settlement.
Volkmar.
Yes, General.
Okay, Boomtown will be stable for the moment. Get me all the resources here. Iceland is rich, can get 3 per industry and 2 resource, marble and iron. One of them also lowers upkeeps.
Step to it. Yes, son of Sigmar.
No money anymore to recruit here.
Proceed.
290. Oh, I'll just keep an eye on the movements here, I guess, then.
Move. Your orders?
Using all these hero actions adds up in costs. Especially your treasury is not very good.
Onwards. To war.
Tools of judgment ready. For Sigmar. Is that where heretics lurk?
Okay, we said we're going for continuous production, so we'll cheaper, lower construction cost. Lower construction cost, more money will stay in the treasury, right? Engineers Guild to 180%. 170 is already pretty good here. As you can see, this thing takes 3 turns, 5 turns. We can also get more research. This is pretty good here.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
We have 2 armies, and we're trying to experience Karl Franz. We'll send him to his Sylvania to get experience. We could drop both public order buildings to make this area more rebellious, but we need to get here first. We can get probably up to 6 rebellions here, which will give some initial experience for Karl Franz.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We'll have just a small army that can handle rebellions, but nothing else.
What?
All good here. What is Maribruin doing?
It is good to see
Fighting
fellow
Rakart and
sons of the
Bjornlings.
Empire this day.
Relationship will deteriorate quite a bit due to the middle end. They're actually working together with Coron. Coron is the last hope to put pressure on Scryer, but for some reason it's 1054. They haven't confederated, which is very weird. Bretonia Confederation relies on Confederation more than any other faction in the game, especially AI. Good thing their armies are moving constantly for us to attack every turn, which means they're basically just spoon-feeding us armies while we take the territories, avoiding random stuff.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We don't gonna get any alliances right now.
Greetings from Sigmar.
This Karaknon guys seem bugged. They have not taken that settlement over 30 turns. Okay, one quest complete, we got 1500. And the next one is research the following technology clergy of Sigmar. We got an event as well. We have 7000 prestige, so we'll hire nearby mercenaries for this. And we got a random lord, and auto resolve is guaranteed.
We always had the upper hand.
Yeah, you see this where he won the battle and he immediately got killed. He immediately got killed. So bad. Okay, we got the Bisler progress. The follow-up says, whilst he prepares his forces, the Emperor dispatched a trust lieutenant to scout the route and keep him informed of developments. So Salsamund now. And we got the quest update for Gelt as well. That's actually the tough bell where they jump on you. The wildstorm activity around the battle site yields lots of magnificent proportions. Satisfied his bounty, Geld retraces his up to Alder, confident here this will see the offs or challenge the rival light wizard. However, the other deals he ambushes Geld and forces the Eldritch Bell in shoes. I don't think we had to do any steps for this, it just immediately unlocked. That'd be Confederation thing. That's just appear out of nowhere, right guys? $3,000 treasury.
You summon me.
We don't really care about this bell right now. What is those stuff of Volans and it's just the first bell.
I command here. The Empire.
So 2 vampire armies here, and it looks like it's everything they have.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Double Pleasures rank 2 with 5 elements. Oh, we met Karkaden.
Greetings, manlings.
We won't be able to trade unless we get Stirland.
To slaughter the enemy?
We have no path to a capital.
All right.
Nice to see Karakaden around.
Alariel the Radiant.
Met Border Princess. Elevate Talia, and they're actually doing well. Huh. It's nice to see Border Princess and Talia here. There might also backdoor Clan Skryre. You can see still the basement around.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
They like us, really like us.
Of course.
We do have plus 65 with men. Slovenia is pretty much crumbling right now. Their armies cannot stop Volkmar. It's our only enemy as well. Fixing authority, clearing vampires, and building up the empire. That's the plan right now.
The Empire, the nation calls.
We need to get a post authority. It's actually quite a bit buff for Tux and other field stuff. I'm really happy with the current set of the Empire here. Now, some people would say the Mumford done a mess and cleared this thing, but if he doesn't do this, it's just a pathetic faction. So this is fully expected to happen. Yes, the Empire is under perfect control. We helped some and we pushed Mumford a bit, and now we're gonna finish him off. If Mumford wouldn't do this, it would be really bad. Just a pointless management of the minor factions.
Sir? March!
Is it time? What?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
We're gonna get vampire rebels here, but there's no military buildings here now. We'll make sure there's extra rebels here by removing public order buildings. I think these great swords should do more than fine against the rebels.
Very well, I'll move. Pick up the pace.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Send Emperor to Slovenia.
Do not waste my potential.
I will be poking more vampires with Geld.
That will work.
Excuse me. We don't only have armory here, huh? This is too much growth to lose. Let's get another a few more wizards here. There's a strong warrior priest. Get him.
Let us forge our faith.
Who calls?
You can send Gil towards Stalabheim.
I
We're gonna get some other troops here. Need this building here. We do have extra economy here, which is not critical. The Vitran might not be able to keep it due to hitting Imperial Palace. What else is here then except Imperial Palace? There's nothing. This building being tier 5 is not good. Probably be a tier 3 or tier 4 building. Buffing research by the time you get tier 5. At that point you're only done with the half technology. Should probably be a tier 4 or tier 3 building. We have options for menagerie, but this will require armory, so I guess we have to drop 2 roads for the most versatile recruitment here. And later on we drop the cattle range for the road. And the road here is good, because this is a settlement where you can also just recruit army and then get a little bit additional movement. So I want to get armory at this point, and I want to get menagerie. Money is okay, so we can drop some income here. The wizards are also gonna be recruited more here. So disciplined Ember Wizard here. We actually have another wizard around. Get a little bit more income here.
Need rest.
Cavalry building and armory.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
We can wait for this one before we build some tier 3 buildings.
Sigmar grant me strength.
So we should probably time it with that, so we don't spend extra money here. So there's one vampire army here and another vampire army here. See all they have here. We attack this and we attack that and they're done.
They will be judged. Report.
Failure on 70%. A wolf.
Volkmar the Grim.
Got one in Solon, right? And we're exporting everything. Everything. There's one in Ashen as well. get it. I got a little bit cough. Let's clear the rest of the vampires. That's the only armies they have here and they can't resist us. Decisive victory with low casualties, huh? There's a Mumford next to this as well. It's kind of weird how this rolls decisive with low casualties. And their army is marching.
Heldenhammer.
I mean, Volkmar is literally impossible to beat with what they have.
I refuse.
If I take it Mumford my attack, I find it unreasonable that none of the flagellants get killed in auto-resolve. But apparently it's decisive with low casualties. 3 Vargas and the Black Knight is the only thing that does damage here. They're March Saints, so they're fucked. Let's see what happens here. We have a OP range here. This is a little bit too good. Not only the result was perfect, but it's... I couldn't have done better myself on the battlefield. This is probably the perfect battlefield scenario. You can see how overpowered our out-result alchemists compared to vampires, but this is nothing special. You've seen what Volkmar can do. We just don't have enough damage to clear them before they get close, meaning flagellants will take way more damage. But for some reason the auto-resolve thinks they're fine. This is a very generous auto-resolve. We're gonna have to occupy this one. Like I said, this army just bullies vampires at this stage. They have to outnumber us to have any chance. Just unlocked our overpowered units as well. I don't want to add more firepower to this army, it will just beat some of the purpose of it. Like there will be no points to knights then in the army, and very little points to flagellants if we add any more firepower to this army. This is as much firepower I want at this point. At some point we will upgrade, but at this point these units would be pointless if we add more firepower.
Knowledge is power.
The attack doesn't only matter on Volkmar, he does damage different ways. If he's fighting single combatants, the attack would help, but he's not supposed to fight single combatant. War Priest will be there for this. So getting extra armor and Scar Veteran is best for the 4 skills here. He's not supposed to, it's not really gonna do damage on things that matter. Things that don't matter, like if he gets bullied, he does okay with his basic attack. The Benediction is a little bit weak skill, but it's still 8 leadership, right? What is this guy again? Cunning, poison. Let's get more armor here. We have a lot of power now. We can just pretty much consider 1 extra dweller's blow. It's very situational, but we don't really need it in this army. Put it up there, Shield of Thorns. Helm of Discord here with Tremendous Sword is quite nice. Yeah. You get also access to Power Stone, why not?
I am Volkmar.
Vampires are beaten, they lost Sylvania and they have no numbers. 1-1, the vampires can do shit against the Empire.
What do you require?
Their armies are pretty much swarming, and 1 swarm army doesn't do anything, they need like 2 or 3.
Who calls?
They have no extra quality at this stage, so it doesn't do anything for them.
Moving off. Ready. By the comet.
Bring me to battle.
Their army is only effective as the AI when they have multiple armies.
By the comet. Forward. What? Moving off.
Shit, don't make me laugh. Reikland, cool smoke ass. Oh man, that's coming from you. That's too much, man. Stop it. Stop it. I got a cough. I got a cough here. It's disrupting my streaming here. We don't want to upgrade these things until we get the cheat attack for it. Well, this is fine. We don't want random enemies tucked on walled settlements. Economy is getting increased now. How many settlements do we have right now? 17. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. This is our empire in the red. We need still in connection for more trade. We'll confederate eventually Ireland still and let them build up at this stage. There's really no rush, cause whatever you do in this campaign, you cannot complete it until Archaean arrives, and you cannot rush Archaean. So we have a good, another easy, almost 90 turns to do whatever you want. 90 turns you can do wonders, but you know, it's if you're gonna chill or rush, doesn't matter. It's the plan is the Empire, and then clear the chaos. I have no plans to play this campaign long, so we don't have to overdo things. So it cannot be finished until chaos is here, so we are under no pressure. Under no pressure to do anything. In this time, the clan Scryer or the balance situation can get worse. But Ulton is secured, Badlands, the wars are doing good. It's only clan Scryer that might do some unpredictable stuff. Well, surprisingly, Kislev area is doing way too good. So we might not even bother with clan Molder. Am I playing Divinity Original Sin 2 today? No, it's gonna be, I'm gonna start when this campaign is finished, the next day. But we finish this campaign, the next day we start those two.
Now.
We'll just focus on this.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I think I forgot to move guild, but doesn't matter. Ron has Confederate border loot. That's good. Should have happened a little bit earlier. Finally they Confederate.
Greetings. All you survey
Gonna cancel integration.
so I advise
Because of relations. Got that Jet Wizard back.
The trees tell me much.
So we lost half a turn here now. I forgot to move this recruit last turn. That happens. Our relationship is deteriorating.
Orders. Sigmar is with us.
This army is even weaker than the last one.
defender of the faith.
And all their armies are beaten now. Now we just need to take the cities. They'll probably get something over time as well.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Between two here, complete that. There's a rebellion happening there.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's attrition happening here as well.
Onwards!
Might be in a bad range here, but might be fine. It shouldn't have any good troops. Random thing there is they have Schwarzhafen.
By the comet.
So they might get some other stuff there.
Direct me. Pick up the pace.
It'll be just undead rebels, one battle.
Embrace mortality. Moving this way.
Jade Wizard.
Send this one we call France.
What do you require?
This one as well.
March!
Should have recruited 4 units here last turn and moved towards Krugenheim this turn. So lost a whole turn here. Give the vampires a little bit more to recover. If I take in Behafen and I don't stay in there, they just come from the other side. But it makes sense to take it. This guy will not be there in time, so I'll just experience him here a bit. And see what they're recruiting.
Hit him hard and fast. Yes.
The vampires are beaten, we just need to take their
How shall
lands.
we proceed? Let us move. Seek out the heretics. On march.
Have the heroes give us information of their whereabouts. There's another wizard here, we'll get it. In the industry here. Mine is gonna get better, and we'll have some rebels here for Karl Franz. Corruption will make the lands rebellious enough for rebels for a few times. What can we do with the current prestige? Didn't reset yet, huh? We have 10, 8, 7, 9, and 10. This one's actually at 11. Yoo-hoo! Coron did got stronger by confederating border load just before the Skaven could take it, right? They get Artois, they might actually repel the Skaven, all the Skaven just have stronger outer resolve.
Let us begin.
The Vilmos guy could attack all fronts immediately. He could randomly have rolled good units due to we don't have complete control of the province. The rebels do get better military depending on the situation of the province, especially with military buildings. Some provinces automatically roll stronger rebels, like the border princes. Let's change the settlement gets changed in tier as well. I think this is just gonna be basic troops. 10 leadership fighting against the vampires. I'll take that. The Elder of the Moot requests audience with the Emperor. He pleads that men be sent to their eastern border to secure it against neighboring Sylvania. The halflings are nervous about Von Carsten intent. Agreed, the Elder of the Moot is an elector and so has political clout, so... he's an elector, huh? Even if the Moot's protection is not our top priority. Looks like Grimgor is vying going after the Skaven. A little bit dwarves down there as well. Turn 57. Our enemies are... as military has disappeared.
Yeah. And what can the Dawi do for you on this? Fine.
I'm gonna get some treaties here.
And what can the Dawi do for alright?
And I wish Karak Ziflin would get just help against the clan Scry. This guy is a rank 1.
Speak.
What's going on there? It looks like kinda like a stalemate. But she outnumbered by the high elf, so she's not gonna last long. Only so much she can take. She lost the initial invasion. Hey Progress, good morning.
Greetings, honorable ally. I suppose.
He suppose.
I step forth, true friend of Agreed. Welcome to my...
The wars are looking very good. Water Prince are rank 6.
What?
They have no real enemies. Hopefully they go against Skryre. What's him doing? We can't tell. We have no idea what's in the area. Looks like basic enemies to the Necromancer.
I see no other option.
Yes, General.
Such a thing is impossible.
Preemptive strike!
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Step to it?
No.
I do have some Black Knights.
What brings you here?
Yes, son of Sigmar.
On march!
I refuse. You summon me. Very well, I will do this.
We should hit Talabheim.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I go where the winds howl.
This army is not very reliable.
Ready?
Insolent. So most of the recruitment is happening here.
Show me the accused.
And Behalfen has nothing.
I trust no man.
Just still, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what's going on here. So 2 massive armies here, and they can attack us at any point now.
Your orders? Onwards!
What can we do about this? Sign a defense alliance with Kislev. Another one in Clan Mulder though, it probably would happen then.
My glacial majesty Katarina bids you welcome to Kislev.
This war is inevitable here. Just kinda stuck in here and gonna attack closest settlements.
My knowledge is yours.
Should just take Behalfen here. It's gonna be tier 3, this is great. There's still a few turns before this army might consider moving.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We should not risk not having enough movement here.
Moving.
Attrition should be low here because we defeated Mumford. We got Moonslaker, minus half the attrition from the Vampiric Corruption. This is the last thing on this side here, and it's just this area here.
Yes.
There are 8 of them here. We should not really underestimate them with just 3 units. We might lose the mortar because of it.
Prince and Emperor.
This is a nice unit to have in the army, at least one. It should be more than enough. These units are armored. It's just elite compared to their shit.
Attack! So.
Size victory with low casualties, so.
Moving off. I command here.
This will not do much here. This area is highly very rebelling here right now.
Ready.
All France is still fresh.
As is my right by Sigmar's
The next rebels will be here.
Let's go.
The nation calls.
Just keep an eye on these territories here.
Take them before they get to.
Now, if Draika goes to war with us right now, it could give vampires a little bit more time. Rename Castle Temhof into Castle Hasselhoff. Just can't resist Gardner, huh? For trade here. Get over 4k from trade, man. If they block our capital, it's just huge loss in money. So that seems fine. Okay, all good here. What is this? 1057, still 3 minus 300. Finishing off the vampires, we're probably gonna have to fight Draika, maybe even before we finish off the vampires. Managing the Empire, growing the Empire, building up the armies, and waiting for chaos. The situation all around us looks very good, with the exception of all the clans Skryre here, because I'm predicting what's gonna happen here. It looks like Knights of Kaladar are still active.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
The wars are doing very well as well. There was an army sneaking around, It looks like Ray's dead. It's some recruitment. There's nothing we can do against 4 Black Knights with the rest of them in the combination. So, a little bit of whack-a-mole here. I wonder where they were in the first place. They were in full war. This is a war zone, so flipping settlements don't matter, just delays things. Oh, we got a good event here. We can get more authority here. In the Empire, political power is often connected to economic prosperity. There is perhaps no group or organization that has a greater effect on economic prosperity across state borders than the Merchants Guild. And rumors being that many of the electors themselves are on their payroll. Using your gravitas, it may be possible for you to arrange favors for the patrons of the matches guild, such as loosen regulations or tax cuts, in addition to more personal furtherances. Return for their help in advancing your political standing, all at a considerable cost, of course. 1000 prestige, you get +1 authority. That's a deal. Merchants hold a lot of clandestine political power, granting them favors to benefit you greatly. Get the -3 now. Also get +10% research rate. Essen to eating. We can't rename Essen right now, so I'm gonna refund you. Because we just lost it.
I'll have your soul. Never.
Fortunately, there is no range to attack this. We might be able to block them though.
Speak. They will be judged.
Yeah. We're still going after behalf, and it's undefended with next to no military.
The heretics. March on the witches. Pick up the pace. Sigma grant.
So gonna be a tier 3 city here. We might actually just stay here for a turn. We don't want them flipping a tier 3 city. The next time is gonna go to tier 1.
Praise Sigma.
We get immortality in RuneScape. There's definitely room for a better weapon here. So we'll give him the Bloodbringer. Let's wait to cripple the enemy's speed and vigor. It's a Tormentor sword available now then.
Who calls? Do not waste my potential.
Charm Shield or Glittering Scales. Charm Shield, if we get into melee with him, we're gonna get extra defense and ability to increase damage reduction. The scale is better on a Warrior Priest. It's armor defense and debuff to attack.
Step to it!
Our paths have crossed. I go. I cannot. Finding paths.
Yes?
You're lost.
This army might just target Waldenhof now.
The Empire.
I trust no man. Test me at your
Actually got blocked, never mind.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We're doing camp here because there's corruption.
Pick up the pace.
I swear it said 50% there.
Move!
It's gonna be rebellion in 2 turns anyways. Money-wise, we definitely need more. Get some money from this, I guess. Start with tier 3 in Waldenhof. This one has a buffer, while this one will be targeted. This is a war zone. We don't want Sylvania to be war zone anymore. We need to clear it.
Who calls?
What else are we upgrading? Because actually, be something cancel. We need a little bit more money right now. Yeah, this is too expensive right now. We'll get money elsewhere.
Bring me to my men.
Some chaff here. Make a move on Talbheim before they try to defend it.
There is power within prayer. Moving off.
It doesn't look like anybody's gonna defend it. If we get Talbheim, we can get Hochland as well. And then we split them again.
Let us begin.
There should be enough movement to Talabheim from here.
Moving off.
Hey, Lauren. Well, yeah, you know, I've been had a cold, so I've been messed up my sleep schedule, my vampire mode. Been spending a lot of time in bed in the last 10 days. I should have just enough movement next turn.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
So? Pick up the pace!
You can see them assembling an army here. Their total amount of settlements is 10, and they can see the 3 armies here.
Now, who calls? Moving off?
We meet Mulder and might declare war. Let's get continuous production here. More buff on industry and cheaper construction costs.
Sir? Step to it!
I've got a bit of characters running around. We can get 2 more priests and 1 witch hunter. 5 witch hunters will be more than enough for a whole campaign. So this will be the last one.
Who calls?
Immediately get a student here.
Yes, blessed is this action. Seek out the heretics.
Okay, we don't have to worry about the witch hunters anymore.
Tools of judgment ready. For Sigma! By the comet! Praise Sigma.
So Baston is getting targeted with a Scryer there. 3 turns for this technology, so I will remove these buildings on the last turn.
The nation calls.
We'll get some money next turn from Behafen to remove these 3 buildings. Dealing with vampires, probably gonna have to deal with Reikland next, and then we just manage the Empire. We have very good relations with the rest of the Empire. Witch hunter the army, not worth it, Lauren, not worth it. Just put a 2nd priest instead. If you want to put another hero. Holy shit, Baston just poofed. Man, the Sky might have like 2 or 3 armies moving in that area.
Volkmar the Grim.
Okay.
Now,
Red Catcher, huh? That one actually scales well with the other stuff.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Reduce the attrition from corruption. Before we continue, just make a short break here. I'm gonna get a coffee.
By the comet.
yes?
The nation calls.
Should get one of the units here.
You summon me.
Doesn't look like there's anybody even here. It's either in this unit, why not?
No peace, just war.
Put a war priest in the army so get some experience.
Sigma heals us.
Who's this guy? Weapon master, okay. The weapon master is probably better with Volkmar, and the cunning is better with guild. This Volkmar already has poison, and they will most likely always be together when it matters.
Ulrich!
The settlement is in kind of bad shape here, and it's a buffer against the vampire, so we can go north. Since Reikland is still in the game, giving them that city makes a lot of sense. And then we can just make a move on the north.
Follow me.
We do want to take Reikland for ourselves. Guff time, Ellie, stop clicking.
Now.
Be back. So for today, guys, we're back. Reikland got their capital back. The only thing that can bother them at this point is nobody actually. They don't have enemies. The Reikland might make move against the orcs then. Still and the orcs.
Volkmar.
We can do the same with Kappelburg.
The instrument of Sigmar's
There's one guy here that recruited all the some units. You can see 4 armies in the middle of things here.
Direct me.
See if we can block the other guy. It's kind of low rank. Oh, let's switch to the other one. 88%.
What have you to say?
Yeah.
I refuse. Cease.
It's not that they're out of range to reinforce, so this guy is in range to attack the settlement.
What?
He might also raise more dead here. Which makes this rebellion inconvenient here at this point.
I command here. Is it time?
Gairan whispers. I call thee, relics of power.
Hopefully this, they don't have much range here.
Ready.
Well, we have 3800 here, and we get our ultimate weapon here. Black Lions. Mounted Hellblasters. Oh, the extra speed in this unit. Still standard, still standard. They have 50 speed right now. I kind of want to get them a little bit higher speed. Then more speed, better to position and harassing potential.
So?
This place will avoid rebellion this turn. We have to pin this this thing here. Now, Behalfen, we really need to build a wall. And we can return Kappelburg to Reikland, which gives them more strength here.
Cleanse the filth. Sigmar guides my steps. Defender of the faith. Following Sigmar's
Drop
path.
one of the mortars here
By the
and get a second Emperor's Rod. It's a very expensive unit, but we can get one every 15 turns. We don't have to bother with steam tank, or at least for this army later. Rank 21 here. I guess get more armor here. Yeah, those below. It's the damaging spell of this lore. It's some explosion here with speed debuff. It has its uses, and this one is damage in an area with a speed debuff. So I can do way more damage, but it's also costlier. Especially the units are pinned, they can take massive damage.
So, step to it.
Keep an eye to the border here, so we don't get surprised.
To war.
Like they did with Essen attack.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I'll have
It's a lot of knights here.
Yes.
Doesn't hurt to add more cheap units here. Economically, we can barely handle 3 armies. It should be fine. A little bit more stuff ahead, and then once the vampires are gone, we'll fix these things.
What?
So?
We can put a march stance here for Taskmaster point.
Yes, General.
I refuse.
So? Strike!
Another
By
tug.
the comet!
Good for witch hunters. Another red catcher. There might be some potential attrition here, huh? Can almost eliminate the attrition here with the red catch and the trait and the buff.
I am ready. Are you?
Don't need a Toll Keeper here. A Mentor Sword. This place is tier 3, we got to get it to tier 2 now. So maintain it here actually. I don't think this do anything. Or the effect is so small that it doesn't matter. There's a potion of toughness. Yeah, we can put it here.
Who calls?
Just keep an eye on them, man.
Hit them hard and fast.
Looks like they're poking to Sylvania here.
Is it time?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
It does make sense to send Volkmar south here.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Maybe if we trade them from two sides, they'll just stay where they are.
Will be judged.
Oh
Pick up the
my
pace.
God.
Hi Camp, thank you for King Sport.
Shit.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Ready.
Another tug. And we avoid the rebellion for another turn here, which is okay. But this one will happen as well. Money, money, money. We do want this one to go up so we can get the artillery. Gonna go find anyone soon? No. No.
Greetings from Sigmar.
We are building authority right now. The alliance with Wars is good, but not in any use right now. One from Nagenhof. It's a valiant defeat. It's a necromancer now. Got two knights. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. How much ammo on the pistoliers? 13. If we were 100%, might have been a little bit different. So we're not 100% here. These are our healthiest units here.
Swordsmen! The Empire endures! At your service!
Let's see if we can split those Wargeists. The Knights will be a little bit problematic. At Halberdiers we could fight them off, but Spearmen we can just hold them. The Confederations are not good right now because it just damages authority and doesn't really gives us anything. This guy's still missing tier 5 as well. I agree, chicken work, I agree.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now! Take the ground! Go! Formation march! Yes, my lord!
Having Pistoleros gives a little bit of harassment.
No lingering! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly!
Trying to pull their faster units so we can deal with them before the other units arrive. It gives us a chance to do something. I wanna shoot those Wargeists before they get glued to our unit.
Take the ground! To battle! Yeah! Go! My comrades! War! Yes, sir! Quickly! The ground waits! Take the ground! No lingering! Go! Pistoliers! Ready for war!
Well, Wargeists take damage from the charge. We managed to split 3 of their units.
Spearmen! Your orders? To battle! Get them! In the name of the twin-tailed comet, taking position!
These guys are harassment, so they should not shoot here.
Spearmen! Sir! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Emperor! For the Warhammer! What do you bid? We serve the Emperor! Get them! Yes, General! Swordsman!
You want to cross with some of those ghouls.
Ready! No lingering! Sigma calls! Armed and ready! Our weapons are yours!
Oh shit, I keep horse as well.
For skull splitter! Yes, my lord! Go! Go! For the Emperor! Our steeds are restless! Spearmen! Sigma calls!
We got an acceleration there, we missed a couple of seconds there.
Quick march! Pistoliers!
The Knights are the main issue in this fight.
Yes, General! Crossbowmen! Show us the foe! Taking that position! To battle! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! We await your orders! Quick march! For the Emperor!
Oh, this Lancer is going into crossbows, that's not good.
Quick march! We obey! Yes, General! No lingering! Emperor's might! Spearmen! For the Emperor! For
This guy's not lost there, we need to shoot him with a range unit.
At speed!
Their weapons to delete everything here if we don't get rid of them.
Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! At speed!
We can do a charge here, why not?
Formation march! Ah! Armed and ready!
Pistoleros help with bodies, you can use their health for a bit as well. They outnumber them too.
Ready to fire! Sigma guides us!
This is taking damage there, but they're doing it.
Crossbowmen!
If they don't get the heal, they're done.
We are ready!
Yeah, we got him.
For Heldenhammer! To
It doesn't get shield, so these units can get ping cushioned by the crossbows.
Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering!
This unit will need help. Well, I guess you can pin him from the other side and shoot him.
For Heldenhammer! To battle! Pistoliers!
They got any other lord, this would have been much tougher.
Weapons at the ready! Now! Sigmar calls! Awaiting orders! Ready to serve! Go! For the Emperor!
Crossbows gonna have very good damage.
Spearman! At speed! Formation match! Roar! Hammer and blade ready!
Yeah, we got it. One of those Black Knights was tricky, but that was it. Due to technology, they source some bit ghouls. Empire just has better buffs on their infantry than the vampires have. This is a big win here, because we just split one of their armies. You can get paid for it. Oh, yeah. You can say things like this to Lauren, if only if AI use Cav and come with Cav. And not just run infantry, just not run into it and for a line before infantry gets there. Well, Pistoliers are units which breaks the enemy formation and moving. It's pretty much a primary role for of the infantry, of the skirmishes, to harass so the enemy makes mistakes. Because Pistoliers will just keep harassing, you know. The best thing to do for the vampires in this situation is to ignore them. But the AI will try to respond. Pistoliers can add up some damage, but when they run out of armor, they're done. The fact we pull them into crossbows, it's what won us this battle. Public order, get growth. Resultron.
They will be judged.
Most of the vampires are now here, and we are what? We are a few points away from landing strike.
Do not mock me.
Now quite a big army has assembled here, and we are out of range here.
No. Cease.
Well, we're not really out of range because we can use both armies.
Show me the accused.
Okay, we have them all in one spot. Nice, nice sandwich.
Do not waste my potential. I am the...
I'll take this place here. We're taking Hochland.
Yes.
Hochland has actually a good unit. So let's see, Elector counts. We have 2 slots available here, but only 1 lower down. This is Knights of the Everlasting Light. I have shields and ability. There's a throw cleaver here. 15 physical resist on this one. This one is better for Volkmar than Reikland. This 15 physical resistance is quite nice for any lord to get this. Minus 3% upkeep reduction from missile infantry units in the lord's army. All characters get line of sight. All armies get the campaign moon range. That's a very good one. This lore doesn't have to be used to get these 3 bonuses. You also get Gunderman's Surefires, handgunners. It's basically handgunners with stock, vanguard, and better range. It's a really solid unit. So we'll put fuck off box here. Why not?
The nation calls. Now,
this unit is available here now. These are the long-range handgunners. With stock, the enemy will just run into them.
the Empire.
That'll cost a little bit more. So they have 15 more range. 620. 620. So the damage is the same. It's gonna just load fast because they're rank 4. You get also Vanguard and Stock. That's very interesting. Let's get Pistol Core, another buff for the handgunners. Guild has 2 of them, 20%, and then another 12 and 10%, 12 and 20% on 20. So Guild has massive buffs for the handgunners, massive. 15 is a lot of range in this game. It's enough to make the difference, but it depends who you're fighting.
What?
Grand Theogonist.
High range in combination of high reload times, faster reload makes all the difference. If you crush the enemy or they get close.
Yes.
And we are going for an imbalanced army and guild, so we want better range. This is the same range as crossbows.
Bring me to my men.
I'd wither first. Yes?
I command here.
No.
This guy's in the march stance is gonna be dead anyways.
Summon the Elector Counts.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Never.
Needed to move here to have this guy closer. Back then this guy would have been so one-sided.
Tools of judgment ready. Is that where heretics
We meet here, Bone Atlas. Let's see what they're doing. They're struggling.
You come to talk or come to die, Humies?
Karakadan is actually making a move on them.
I am Prince and Emperor. Ready.
Decisive victory with low casualties. They're outnumbered, Tom. It's literally no damage here. Funny thing is, this would have happened on the battlefield as well. Now Karl Franz has a Moonslaker as well.
Knowledge is power.
Moron.
Never yield. Ask another.
Rank 6 here. One public court doesn't really matter at this stage. This is getting some more healing here.
Bring me to my men.
Got 5,000 here. Did have this one on tier 2 before.
Show me the accused.
It looks like these two places are rebelling. When you get Calfrans down there.
Command here. Onwards. They will be judged. Moving off. I will.
Should pin Gorse here and get cunning on Calfrans.
Who calls? Seek out the heretics.
Nothing they can do here. They're just waiting to die.
Speak.
That's a very good debuff now.
Tools of judgment ready. Judgment is death.
Smuggler. Trade income.
Your orders? Hit them hard and fast.
The vampires pretty much have this, and they're outnumbered.
Yes, General. Pick up
Emperor outnumbered the vampires is silly. They're just gonna die now.
Bring me to battle. I trust no man. Step to it.
What else is to build here? We'll get this first. Our economy is minimal, but we have extra military, which makes us bully the vampires at this stage.
Now.
Chosen of Sigmar.
This guy should go to what is the second guy here?
The nation calls.
Strong. Yeah, we should switch the priests.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
This guy will carry Karl's army, and his cunning is better with Karl than it is with Volkmar, because we want to use them together with Volkmar anyways. Two cunning will not stack. I mean, two poisons will not stack.
Volkmar.
How was the last patch? Any good change? There's bugs introduced more than anything.
Who calls?
Got the rebels in both areas here.
Volkmar the Grim.
And they're beating the vampires. We'll clear Morheim and send Karl to deal with the rebels in Slovenia, while we finish off the rest and clear the troublemakers.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We need to get a route for more trade here.
Karstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
You're done, Manfred.
Greetings from Sigmar. Greetings from...
Why is the character not moving? There's a ruin north of them. So still an Aulen wants to fight. The rival states of Stirland and Aulen have been unable to reconcile their differences and tensions have bubbled over into full-blown war. Reikland Albrecht Haupt Andersson of Stirland has declared war on Aulen. What actions will it take? Will use prestige, the parent of war, to get authority. Oh, we got technology for construction costs and more industry income. Gorse will give poison to Karl, which is very good.
Now.
And this will give us control of Ostermark.
Such a
Two rebel armies here which also want to deal with. I guess we'll just let them build up and then we'll fight them larger.
ready? By the comet, I trust no man. Heretic.
Oh, good night, Banshee. Another student.
What?
We have a lot of characters now, so students will be easy to unlock.
So, Ulrich's
I will take this and then go back.
men, I will fight with you.
Sigmar guides my steps.
No peace. Just
All's clear. Ostermark secured. Kalfran's got poison from Gorst. Getting all the goodies.
summon the Elector Counts.
There's a landmark here, still crop.
Ready.
And Volkmar will go after the
I will
vampires here.
cast out all evil. Onwards.
They might get units here and they might underestimate this place here, so we'll hide the army.
Wise.
They're just in range to reinforce.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, I'm looking lightning strike first on Carl. Swap priest as well.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, we should have done it before we attacked though. I guess we can send the priest immediately here.
Healing.
RuneScape is better than this army because Volkmar doesn't need another poison next to him.
I will rouse the men.
The Empire.
Now we have a strong character here. Which means we have to be careful with this one and the other army.
Our faith.
Praise Sigmar.
The Emperor Knights have a massive buff from Volkmar now. The unit is not bad, it's the buildings.
How should we proceed?
Strike. The Empire. To war.
Looks like Ostland is currently empty, this guy will just keep an eye.
Onwards. So,
Wolfenburg is tier 3. I'll take Braski first.
are you? It is time. I am in a
We had another Elector Count to assign here. We don't have any lords though. There's a Weapon Master Archlector, why not?
Archlector.
And we can get him a rank 2. Throw Cleaver. Actually, this is a good skill. Good buff. Let me see here a second.
I am Volkmar.
This is missile resistance in artillery, huh?
Very well.
It's better for him as well. This is best for for Guild.
On it.
This is probably best for Volkmar.
Fine.
This one is best for Volkmar for sure. Lower vigor loss reduction for melee infantry. Check. Physical resistance for Volkmar, make him unkillable. Check. And this guy can get this place here.
What?
Pro Cleaver is better than Carl Franz.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
What?
Orders.
40 physical resistance, 70 magic resistance, and then has Grand Shield and Shield from the other priest with double buff and melee defense.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And with this one you can pretty much destroy. There's so many weapons that gets unlocked on Karl Franz. There's also Beast Slayer and Galmaraz eventually as well.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Get some range in this army.
Sir?
So this situation on the other side seems fine. We'll just weaken these guys as well. Get some experience.
Yes.
And we'll keep an eye on the border here, so no surprises.
So? Moving off.
Situation in the Empire is great.
Yes. Is that where heretics lurk? The Empire. For Sigmar.
Vision sometimes is more than enough here. So we got continuous production. This might give us a chance at a higher authority. We do have good research, so we can get this. Since it's still turn 61, this is potentially a little bit more authority. And we want to keep it positive. This one technology doesn't really matter. The point where this technology becomes available, unless you fucked it up, the fealty on most elector counts should be probably 5 or 6 minimal. While this one can get that extra authority sooner. Save you maybe 10 turns. We need to build up economy at this stage. Get 2 warrior priests. We have 3 armies, so 3 priests right now. It's a cunning warrior priest, which is nice. Probably get him as a scout for the 4th army later. I guess this guy, Bugs can lead the next army. Just need to rename him. Is Bugs available right now? He can get picked by for an event, which we don't want to. He doesn't cost anything right now.
I serve Sigmar.
Bad RNG on the last turn when he comes, or the outside death should be fine. You don't want these guys to get picked, so we recruit them so they transition all the time. When an event happens, a random lord can be picked, and it could be one of your lords that you actually save for later.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Looks like the dwarves are doing more than fine. They've actually taken Blake Rug. There's still a lot of greenskins in the south, but they've also both now fighting Skaven as well. We don't really care about the alliance at this stage. We could get defensive though, but just to prevent a war for a moment. Some factions. I guess defense alliance makes sense, so the random wars don't bother us. And if they want to get against dwarves, Karasakarik and Reikland at the same time, well, they're gonna be fucked. The rule is money and more authority. Yeah, very good. We had -1 now. Almost there. Defensive lines here is good.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Will prevent some war and some bad RNG. If we have defensive lines, it's Clan Scryer, for example, I'm all think twice before declare war. And if we get them out of war at the same time, well, it's their end of them. Very bad for them. So defensive lines here is actually good.
All right.
Military alliance would meet factions around here, which we don't really care about right now. So the vampires are dispersing, huh? They actually got sacked by Reikland there. How tables have turned, huh? Reikland went against them. Oh, they did.
Good to see.
Yes?
Still distrust the Empire.
All right.
Still distrust the Empire. All the pleasure rank 1.
Speak.
This is improving.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a... Nope.
Nope.
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Lost friends, huh?
Tiri, I am the heir of Anarion.
Their penalty will increase, so we want to get more treaties. Let's get more treaties. The positive relations with those treaties will increase.
In my father's name.
Queen of Avalon.
Man, Kizel is doing so well. It's such a nice surprise. These guys have no military so now. We're still only enemy as well. This guy's keeping an eye on this border here. So we'll do the same in Ostland.
Now?
It did look like one is moving north. Doesn't really bother us.
Who calls? Very well, I will do this. I shall be victorious.
Okay, let's get Hochland.
By the comet.
It's Hochland secured. Hochland has 2 resources, so it's good for trade. This one is a mountain though. Yep, pistol core for firepower. This guy is weapon master. Still want to get a cunning one there. Might as well get him immediately and then just level him up.
Let us forge our faith.
No, it's not worth it.
Bring me to my men.
This unit's are rank 7.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
What the AI taken Guild? It was solid. The only thing that was bad was Warhorse and Sigmar War together. So, kinda 2 skills ruined. Sigmar War would have been fine if they didn't take Warhorse. Could have been much worse.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Doesn't look like anybody home in Griffinwood. But the army is moving somewhere.
Show me the accused. Pick up the pace.
Tools of judgment ready. Direct me. Let us move.
Sigmar be praised.
Should hit this place, it's exposed. Now's the time. That's the problem, not Nibble. You don't want to be friends with Viscelant. The game tells you everything at the start. It tells you Viscelant, bad relations. It tells you bad fealty. It tells you Solent, good fealty. So take this and confederate this, preferably around turn 30. So if a faction has 4 or less fealty, they, as a chance, they will go to war with you. It did not happen this campaign until it was bad timing because we went to war with vampires. And then when we sorted the situation, we declared war on them and taken their lands. Do not try to confederate this faction. Hope they will attack you and they take their lands for the least authority penalty. Or, if it's convenient, just attack them and take them down. Preferably when Null is tier 4 so you can get tier 3. But if you can get it early and confederate Guild immediately, it's like getting Reikland, Visceland, and Solent by like pre-turn 40 would be perfect. The game is set that the Visceland hates you, it gives you a road to expansion, and Solent likes you, gives you a road to early confederation. Same for Guild, so you go north, you go south, while you're maintaining the area in the beginning. It's unrealistic to consider Viscelant to ever confederate. Unrealistic. And it's basically an important location because it connects Reikland and Solent. For both Golden Order and Reikland.
There is power within prayer.
I command here. Sigma, grant me strength.
We should make a moon, Griffinwood. They lost this, the trees, they're done. This is an opportunity here. Sometimes plans need to change because of opportunity happening here. So this is the move. There is no way to deal with her. Or it. So we go hostile and destroy her.
Defender of the faith. To battle!
Volkmar has enough movement. This area is not actually convenient movement. And there seems to be just a convenient auto-resolve here.
For the heir of Sigma!
I'll not deny you guys about the only battle against the Wood Elves this campaign, so we'll fight.
What do you require? Shield of faith.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's an opportunity to keep moving into this area here, but I trust Beckland will deal with it, so we'll send Karl Franz to do a regional thing here. Regional plan and clear the rebels. This place is unreasonable to consider that it will ever be anything but a nuisance. So faction like Griffinwood is the enemy of the Empire. You can go friendly with Laurel Forest and with other Wood Elves, no problem. Reikland does not like the Empire. You have a aversion penalty, you have great power penalty, and you have penalty by doing other things. So even if you're very powerful, she'll still try to find a way to go against you. She's been stuck in a war here, so she got kind of weakened. And this is the prime way to get rid of it. The fact that we are doing this on our term and not on her term makes it very smooth for us.
Purge the heresy.
You're wondering why is it so one-sided, because we have a veteran army and their army is still Wood Elves, but without experience they're no match for a high-rank army. They can still do something, they're Wood Elves after all. And like I said, we're not gonna out-resolve this one, because this could be the only battle against Wood Elves this campaign. Out-resolve here could also be generous, or could be unpredictable, but I think it's gonna be generous due to us having very high ranks. Since this army now has 2 steam tanks, the steel standard should be switched. We don't need this guy to go as fast as the other guy. I guess we could just put it on the Jade Wizard. I don't want to get Jade Wizard get pinned by anything. The Reikland has an army somewhere, yes. We don't know where it is. It could hit one of our undefended settlements, but this tree has to go. This forest has to go within this tier 5 settlement that gives her power. The only way to deal with her is to go to war and take the tree.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Bojack. Hey, someone is good evening.
Faith is my shield.
Still here, Bojack. Appreciate it here too.
Battle ready. Throw it.
We got 2 steam tanks now. We're down to 1 mortar.
Emperor's might.
The composition is kind of strange.
For the twin-tailed comet.
What's this? Is this a block? Oh, this is actually a cliff. It's interesting how this is a cliff, but in the battlefield where you spend half your Empire campaign, the statue of Sigmar, this is not a cliff. So much half-assing. This is like an example, guys, where I was talking about the other day how the Wood Elf rework is good. No half-assing, meanwhile the Empire half-assing.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Around even here is pretty good, but they also have quite a bit of those tricking. The Greatsword should beat Wild Rangers, especially with rank 6. Not sure what we're doing with the Emperor Knights here. Somewhere probably in the open. Got 2 tanks to bombard the area somewhere. This guy is not a very good rank, so he'll stay with the infantry. We switch the Warrior Priest. So get a stronger Warrior Priest in another army. There's a unit of 1 handgunners. It's good against the Trikin. We got 3 free company militia here. I'll just put him on the part of the battle line here. We have just enough range here. We don't want to go overdo the range of this army. Would be the purpose of the cavalry and Volkmar, I think. Especially if you start with Volkmar.
Strike them down! Sigmar!
So cavalry wise, this unit has 36 and they have magic attacks, huh? They have frenzy, because it's Draika. You can see this bug behavior here. This is one of those bugs that I was talking about. Something related with the characters for some reason. I'm sure this on the left will go around.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet. I am its special.
Getting shot by Deepwood scouts there. Not much we can do about that.
Ready to serve. Yes, General. Offering battle prayer. What do you think?
We definitely go for a charge here. Holy shit, this guy's got murdered in a charge.
Our orders? Sir, for the twin-tailed comet! We serve France!
Even the Valor Range is taking a pretty good hit there.
Take position!
I'm blocking things here with a tank. We should probably disengage at this point. I'll provide some more healing. Give me some resistance, actually. Those units have actually better stats than Emperor Knights in just plain melee.
Ready to smite! Beholden hammer! For France! Go! Fight for France! Finisher! Formation! March!
This is actually very interesting here. I'll just investing way too much on that encounter.
Helden hammer! To battle! Flatulence! Which target, General? Hand gunners! Strike them down!
These guys stopped moving the moment we gave the order to attack there.
Formation! March! Quick march! We serve the Emperor! To battle!
Should have the one of the Volkmar or priests with on the left side of this. If there was a guy on the horse, I guess we didn't find here. They actually won in a pronged melee here against a better unit.
Flatulence! Yes, sir! To battle!
Yeah. Well, we went out our way, Lord Drago, to get Emperor Knights, and we kept the Free Company militia due to the buffs. As long as it works, we keep them. When it does no longer work, we'll switch to better units or recruit better units. If Flagellants or the Free Company militia Knights get destroyed, we'll not recruit new ones. We'll just recruit stronger units. But this is the early game on Volkmar. Like I said, it has fun early game composition, but later on there are better options. Well, yeah, that's for sure, Lauren. Oh, we got a Griffin Wood. What about one X-bow? We have one handgun against something large, and we got one crossbow in case the enemy has skirmishers like pistoliers, anything big range. Having not really watched previous Emperor campaigns, we always had like a option for crossmen and the handgunners. If not extra, just a one or two. Just think about this as your crossman handgunners combo. Except these units are exceptional because of Volkmar. One of these is always an option. It just looks strange because of Free Company militia, but this was always in the armies. This is pretty much a standard Empire army except the Emperor Knights. That's for the early game. Volkmar has Flagellants, so you don't have the other units. And this is a combination of crossmen and the handgunners. You're not gonna just drop the whole army to switch to better stuff when it's you're rolling, you know. So this was influenced by Volkmar change. And we don't want to add extra firepower because of Flagellants. And this is just enough. So it's influenced by the Volkmar change. But we have everything here. We got infantry, we got versatile firepower, we got some faster armored troops, and we got some long-range units that can act as artillery.
How should we
What do you call that thing that, you know, some people like, you know, flavor?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
The Crossmen and the 2 mortars were for the mirror matches against the enemy range, and the handgun is not large.
What?
Volkmar Sun Knights, well, they're not Emperor Knights, Chris, so they make no sense to be in his composition. The developers forgot to buff those units with Volkmar unique skills or put Emperor Knights instead of that as a starting unit. Plain and simple.
Volkmar the Grim. Chosen of Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Strange you don't see. I guess they might be ambushing. I feel like they're ambushing close to, towards Needling.
Tools of judgment ready.
In the name of Magnus, move!
I'll send the Calfrans deal with the rebels. We pushed the third army ahead of time.
Sir? To war!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
On march! Yes, General.
Having +8 leadership on Calfran's starting army is actually pretty good, Cult Sphere. It trivializes the vampires. Add the technology on top of that and it's just bullying. So early army having additional leadership makes your infantry way better. Calfran's is supposed to provide his army next to unbreakable status. As you get technology 5 leadership, Calfran's gives +13 to these low troops, and then you get anti-faction knowledge with another 10. So if the men are fighting with the Emperor, they'll fight to the death. And that +8 leadership makes perfect sense. It's nothing special, but at least it makes sense, some logic to it. It makes the early game easier.
Onwards!
If you're abusing range, I guess it's no use to you. But if you go with, you know, melee stuff that actually gonna work, it makes perfect sense.
Your orders?
Cleanse the Empire.
Fuhir, come on, Fuhir. Emperor generals are best. The Griffon makes them fast, massy, tanky, flying, and therefore very versatile in a faction that has no flying units. The new generals take city gatehouse and walls, harass ranged backlines. There is so much you can do with the Emperor general that it's hard to pass them off for the two alternatives. A trash armored dude on a slow horse that has the same prayers as a generic battle priest, or a guy on a foot with no mount, a ranged weapon with line of sight issues. Same prayers, huh? Same prayers.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
24 attack for 50 seconds. 24 attack for 25 seconds. Do they not understand how crazy it is to get the Grand Bell Prayer? 50 seconds. Might as well input cheat codes for a melee to win every encounter. 50 seconds ward save that can be applied to 3 or 4 units. 50 seconds. 25. And they stack with Warrior Priest. And having battle prayers cover one side of formation, another side of formation, just makes your melee exceptional. Shit all over the very hard battle difficulty. But yeah, let's get a flying dude so we can abuse range. I feel sorry for people that don't understand the power of the battle prayers. Simple minds. Best for tanking, best for army support, and just... the shit's overpowered, what it is.
The instrument of Sigmar.
I had used Warrior Priest once with Demigriff Halberds just to clear the flank. The enemy had some large units. The Warrior Priest turned the hammer buff, and the enemy cavalry just disappeared in 10 seconds. But remember, melee doesn't work, guys. Just buff all your range, take all your range technologies, and expect your melee troops to, not only take it, but win. No support needed. Is this thing reset? Okay, it is. Let's get some relations with Norland. Calsphere, yeah, I agree with this. I agree. You could have said that Calfran's main trade is somewhat lacking compared to Gelt's and Volkmar. That would have sounded much better. Because look at your early game stuff. You start with Calfran's. The Spearmen have 60 leadership. The Swordsmen have 60 leadership. This is on -4 from difficulty. It's susceptible actually to rout under half health. While when you add technology and 8 leadership, these guys will fight to the bottom quarter of the health. When it comes with experience and so the Calfran's unique skill, these guys become next to unbreakable on a tier 1 unit. So that leadership actually does something there. It does less on the halberdiers and the great swords, but unit under pressure fighting to the death, that's good.
The Empire.
The only reason that's not good if you're just relying on range, then you don't really care.
Ready.
But if you want the melee to work, leadership is the important part. Calfrance should probably have another buff on his trade. For sure. Compared to Gelt's reworked and Volkmar reworked, it's lacking. Molder has finally attacked Kislev, so we can see them, they were ambushing. You see these guys? Somebody have said the other day that an army that has no settlements will always occupy. They have a sect there. No settlements. There's another army of Draika moving around. That was an amazing opportunity there. We are dealing with Sylvania and Wargrove Voe. Everything is going smooth. We have also extra military as well. Having 3 legendary lords is quite an advantage. Now, they do occupy even if you're in range where they have no settlements, but this one is random. The options for the AI and the settlement are just really poor. This is one thing that needs to change, hopefully in Warhammer 3, because they're done with Warhammer 2. It should make sense, these options. It should not just be stupid random stuff.
The Empire.
If they were worried that we were in the range, they wouldn't have attacked Warhammer in the first place, you know?
Show me the accused. Forward! The nation calls. Preemptive strike! Direct me.
Let's get some line of sight here. There's a servant arm. We should forget to just unselect this. Might get some more students this turn. What's the situation here on the top factions that we know about? Cult of Pleasure rank 1, Arasakar rank 2, Kiz rank 4. We are still at negative authority. You should just take Wolfenburg, they just got tier 4. Tier 3 city is the way to go. Lower than tier 3 at this point is kinda bad. But tier 3 is good. Because we occupy a tier 4 city, will drop to tier 3. Doesn't look like there's anything in range here. This place is rebellious. Should not have any strong enemies here though. We don't care about rebels, you let them come. Might not be able to afford these, just uncheck it for now.
Seek out the heretics. Yes. Let us move.
Hard to say where she is. No range here. There's actually some movement here. We do have very good movement though. Why does Morhem have this extra guard? Aha. Aha. I see. It's a bug that sometimes happens. What's worse, the settlement got sacked and the garrison fully replenished. This is actually a pretty bad bug. The settlement's supposed to have no buildings here, and it's kept the guardhouse that's bugged. And not only that, after a sack they're full strength.
What? As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
If nobody in range, I guess I'll just kill the rebels.
How should we proceed?
We'll kill Sylvania, kill Drake, and then start killing all troublemakers like the Skaven here, and whoever is close that's causing trouble.
Bring me to my men.
Mulder did attack Kislev right now.
You will drink with us. Then
The defensive lines at this point, so it doesn't really matter anymore in that regard.
Yes, General.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, clear this. We can only do one battle. We have a very strong unit in this army. You can guess which one.
Onwards! I am Franz. They will obey. Make haste, men.
There's a rebellion here. Karl Franz got lightning strike. Well, I'm not playing Lightning Strike on Volkmar, but we'll get in on other guys. I like this army to be high quality and cheap. Quartermaster and Majestic Enforcer. That's the best economic buff we can get right now. As well. Not just Lightning Strike.
Orders.
What about the Rexford here? It's extra garrison, right?
Sigma, grant me.
So it looks like they'll hit Essen if we don't help.
Cease. My knowledge is yours. Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Defender of the faith.
By the comet.
Okay, what's next? Looks like Karakan is doing great here.
For Sigmar. Onwards. What? Your orders?
The Warsaw have been doing well this campaign.
It will be an honor. Direct me.
Kragman is still controlled here. We'll clear the Skaven once we are done with the vampires and Draika.
Onwards.
Powering Vision.
Who calls? Seek out the heretics.
No surprises, so we have some scouting there. Continue with the fealty buff. I will ignore this right now. Oh. More money, huh? We could have had so much more money with 2 armies, but with 3 armies we're just snowballing faster. Pay off in like a dozen turns.
I am a soul keeper.
This place is 8 turns before we can start up at tier 5. Yeah, we'll keep the money for now. We'll not switch to those 2 buildings. We need the income right now. So Clanskar is all the way into Bastogne here. Which means they're gonna attack somebody else next.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Oh, yeah, they're all directing Lewin here. So it does look like all of Bertonia is gonna get overrun by the Clanskar. We might need to send our best army to deal with Clanskar the moment everything else is done here. Otherwise, they're gonna triple their military. We'll send Volkmar to deal with Clanskar before they overrun all Bertonia. It'll probably be happening soon. We can clear and hold and deal with troublemakers, the other 2 armies here. Close defeat, huh? It's Mumford after all. How do we beat Mumford here? I don't think we can beat Mumford here. He locked a lot of shit stuff though. This is gonna be like Mumford of Warhammer 1. Just doesn't want to die. Put a prediction here and let's see what happens. I don't think we can defeat Mumford here though. This is a tier 1 garrison with tier 2 building. It's, yeah, it sounds crazy, but it's a bug. Honestly, they should remove half of these battlefields that has a Sigmar stature with that Helm Guard. They removed a lot of the Helmgard, not Helmgard, the Eilhart battlefields. That old Eilhart battlefield should be in the half of places of where this battlefield is. You remember, guys? Remember that old Eilhart battlefield? As you would stand like here and like downhill and uphill. And you can also go back as well. That old Eilhart battlefield got removed. That battlefield, probably somebody done fucked up in CA, and instead of mixing that battlefield with this battlefield, they just replaced every single that battlefield with this battlefield. So that old Eilhart battlefield should be in the place of half of these Sigmar statue battlefields. This battlefield also has glitches as well, which makes it worse. Like these cliffs, they're not really cliffs, they're just... yeah. It looks okay visually, but mechanically there are bugs, and it happens way too often. All Eilhart battles come back in the place of half of these statue battlefields. There's a English. Hope we get better.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
We can use the trees to debuff Mumford at least, but then other crossmen are weaker. Mumford has like 9,000 health. Has a little over 8,000 health. Can you guys believe this shit? AI Mumford has picked 16 character skills. Shit like Aspect of Dread Knight and stuff like that. But he did not pick Hunger. That is so bad. But still, this is tough.
Yes, General. Yes, General.
Hunger is probably one of the best skills for the AI Vampire, and Mumford did not pick it. It's kind of stupid that the vampires come in without hunger in the first place. Best target here for Pistoliers is this unit here. And this is the bug I'm telling you. Mechanically, look at this, it's bugged. Mechanically, this battlefield has bad bugs. So lazy.
For the Emperor, we serve France.
Sigmar calls. Pistoliers.
This is our best target for the Pistoliers.
No lingering. Taking position. Go.
That's good heal. Good AI cast.
Sigma call.
He wants to win, boys. That's a good use of magic there. I would have cast that myself.
At speed. Yes, sir. Quickly. Draw. No lingering. Yes, General. At speed. Quick march.
We want to shoot the Graveyard Great Weapons here. That unit will destroy our army if we don't focus it.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
So very high damage to Mumford, or Mumford just offer.
We obey. At speed.
We need to get Mumford into the trees here and hide the crossbows.
Sigma
I'll get a penalty in the trees. A little bit on the attack, he gives us a little bit edge. What is this? It's called bleaching, it doesn't do anything, it's his item. Okay. We don't want to have more than 2 units a month, or they're gonna just get tired. Oh my god. There's a second good cast here. Luckily it goes a different direction. 2 spearmen can do some damage, but they cannot really win. Yeah, Manfred's armor and the spearmen have no AP. The anti-large is not effective against armor unless the unit is anti-large. Anti-armor piercing with anti-large. Like halberdiers can hurt him pretty bad, although spearmen will just build up some damage over time. Like 2 halberdiers would win against Manfred, while 2 spearmen might just do damage. Pistoliers are very important to the garrisons in these type of battles. As you can see, the Manfred is not even losing health, he's actually healed right now. So we have to go through over 9,000 health. We could have 1 crossbow just be very close and lob bolts into him. It's probably going to be the best way we do some damage. I'm presenting some stuff here. Graveguard, we need to shoot him in the side, preferably. But we didn't have the luxury of 24 ammo. Obstructed. Trying to disengage, there's too much mass for him to pull though. Because another purple Son of Zerios here, it's gonna be very ugly. Got 1 wall here, nice. This doesn't do anything. I want to shoot this unit before he engages with the melee. Yeah, I think he got a miscast there. This unit can fire sometimes at will or when it can fire otherwise. There's still a lot of infantry to kill, but if we can't kill Manfred, we won't be able to kill the rest. Manfred is probably available to the half our army here. Still has a shit ton of healing available. Should help with grinding zombies here.
Moving now! Sigma calls!
He actually healed the Graveguard. Not a good heal.
Take position! Taking position! Ah! Sir! Taking position! Ready for war! Ready! Prepare for combat!
The swordsmen are starting to get killed here, and Manfred is still running around.
Spearman! At speed! Yes, General! Whoa!
Formation, march!
Kill like 12 crosses in 2 hits.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground! Prepare for combat! No lingering! Sir! Emperor's might! Yes, General! To battle! Prepare for combat! Quick march! Take the ground!
Oh, getting killed here. We need to kill the Graveguard.
Crossbowman!
Damage here, Manfred. But still has way too much health. We're gonna getting destroyed here.
Ready for war! Sigma guides us. Moving now! Crossbows ready, General!
The Graveguard must have gotten like 2 heals.
By Galmaraz! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's Wrath! Crossbowmen! Sigma! Attack! We serve the Emperor!
We really need to get rid of that Graveguard.
We obey! To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready! Ready! For the Emperor! Crossbows ready, General! War! Taking that position! Charge! Sigma calls! We serve the Emperor! At speed! Ready!
The Graveguard is gonna kill everything if you don't hit him. Manfred can still heal shit on.
Take the ground! Ready! We serve France! Ranged weapons ready! Charge! Crossbowmen!
You still use hit points on these units.
Sir, ready!
Nope, got terrified.
Crossbows ready, General!
The Graveguard is still in a way too good condition. Those trees are actually working against us a bit here now.
We are Sigma's heirs!
I don't think Graveguard is getting kills and damage here.
Armed and ready! Spearmen! Moving now! Crossbowmen! Go! Rah! No lingering! For the Warhammer! Now! Quick march! Take aim! Understood! Yes, sir!
Don't stay in melee, guys. What the fuck? He has to be at the edge so we can shoot him. We just need to get lucky with that 2 shots. He still has a lot of armor. And they're lobbing some projectiles here. He really needed more damage from Manfred. Scrollsman nearly finished, so let's go on for another charge. There's another Graveguard here though.
The Empire endures! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma guides us! Formation! March! By Galmaraz!
Oh, we got him. We got him. Hell, just pushing up damage from Manfred. Cross was delivered here. Pistoleros too. Good try, Manfred. Good try. Technology makes all the difference. We're winning most of the melee here, but with the help of the crossbow shooting, they go a long way. The Emperor has better technology and anti-vampire technology than overall strength of the vampires. Manfred is still up.
Hail to Leon Core.
The crossbows did lob some projectiles if you've seen that are very close. It makes all the difference. I'm gonna have to send Volkmar to help in Bretonia, because Clan Sky is just gonna bother us later after that. Silver Seal, move any character to the following region, Aldorf. And Bone Atlas are gone. Reik has managed to take it. With what? With what? 3 units? Apparently a whole army. What the fuck? How did they have a whole army? The balance of power did not say a whole army. Must have been in a really bad shape. They must have want to follow up and attacked. I guess she recruited on the move.
Tools of judgment ready.
It looks like a lot of these units have been added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She added 7 extra units, and the rest were in bad shape. I guess it makes sense.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here. Be gone.
So she added 7 units on a really damaged army after she taken that city. So it's not done yet there. I'll keep an eye on her. Yeah, she can go back in the Empire now with that.
Seek out the heretics.
Seek out the heretics.
1 turn for Council of Electors. 5,700 income.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This area will be stable for a few turns.
Into battle.
We got a student. We're getting Quartermaster next, lower upkeep. Building into Quartermaster and in his unique skills.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Why did they ignore this settlement? Why did they not occupy? They just sacked it.
Show me the accused.
Send Karl to deal with that.
In the name of Magnus.
We need to finish off Reikland and send Volkmar into Bretonia.
Tools of judgment ready.
Never.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
We don't, if you leave him here, he'll just raise dead.
The wicked flee before me.
EP banner.
Ready. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
She'll be full strength next turn.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Let's go deal with the Reikland. And then we'll send Volkmar to Bretonia to help against Clan Skryre. Otherwise, this Clan Skryre will take this whole area, no problem. This is the last thing I'm gonna do with Volkmar here before Chaos. Clear Reikland and go to Bretonia.
Is it time?
I trust no man. Sir?
Also gonna send an Emperor Captain or 2 there as well.
Your orders?
Need to get better rank though.
Hit him hard and fast.
Let us begin. No! I am the Supreme Patriarch. Never! You summon me.
They will be judged. Is that where heretics lurk?
Yes? Ulrich's will. Fool! I will not.
Just showing the difference between gold mining here and here. 1200 with 4 buffs and 1000. So yeah. Okay, we got really good buff on these handgunners now.
Do not waste my...
This one actually taking way too much damage here. I have seen Warrior Priest actually get killed, even if it doesn't show it would get killed.
The nation calls.
Oh, we got another gold, and economy is blooming again.
By the comet.
We got Hochland, we're getting Ostland, and we just need to get Krugenheim here. We'll let Reikland control everything. We'll confederate them on probably in 20 to 4 turns.
Direct me. Yes, General.
We need to go deal with Clan Skryre in Bretonnia, so this is the last thing I'm gonna do on Volkmar here before Chaos, and I'm just gonna send Volkmar to Bretonnia to help. This priest is rank 10. There's another Outrider available. Good for Witch Hunt to get a little bit more line of sight.
I trust no man.
Finish this. Money is looking very good, just get more. Do have a cheaper construction now. This place is gonna be rebelling, but behalf against the garrison. So it'll be Emperor Rebels. It's because Morhem got sacked. Volkmar was supposed to go to Bretonnia already, but Draka somehow had an army here and she added even extra units.
Greetings from Sigma.
Get a power penalty, the money is 50, huh? They elevated Everest, but we could have done that.
Peace, for that is all I ever...
It doesn't really matter at this point. We're gonna lose another 10 with get power penalty. Well, Reikland could have taken that, but they ignored it. She really wants to fight immediately here, very nice. We need to clear her and go to Bretonnia. Bretonnia is getting just cleaned out by the Skaven. I wonder if that... that's not gonna block this, okay. Still in, getting attacked by greenskins. Will hire nearby mercenaries. You got plenty of prestige. And it's a valiant defeat here. They're into black orcs. They're giving 2 knights and guns. Oh, please don't tell me it's that shit forest again. My God. The Lord is not good here. I'm only considering to fight this because they didn't get a war boss. The Goblin Grey Shaman rank 1 is dog shit. We don't have technology against greenskins. They've given us another 10 defense. If I let the AI control, the AI will control, not me. This would be the win if we had the anti-greenskin technology, which we don't have right now. This guy's cunning. We'll do this one, but I'm just gonna get a sandwich, guys. A little bit hungry. So I'll make a short break here. I'll give you a long prediction here. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go bad again. But it's possible with 2 characters, cunning and the guns. This doesn't really do anything, it's the decline attack. This force is still gonna get removed from the game. If we don't win here, they're gonna do the same thing again. It's just gonna slow the development here. These guys will lose a tier 3 settlement. Literally nothing bad happens here. If we lose, nothing bad happens. In the current campaign. This would have been easy if we had the anti-greenskin technology. We should consider getting. Now we got money. But like I said, guys, I'm gonna be AFK. Just gonna get a sandwich. And see you in a bit. Maybe with I'm scared.
And reshape this land, which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. And now walk among
We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's continue. We got a interesting battle here. Would be nice if we could actually control this army, but no. We're missing technology against greenskins, but they have not have a good lord. There you go. 65% of people bet on the victory. Interesting. At least 65% of the shekels. This is every time the same shit, you know. But we're on the other side here, at least. Our commanders also have cunning, so poison. These are not green beastmen, so they'll not be rushing here. Oh, maybe. Best thing they can do is rush here. Can we actually shoot from here? I don't want to get caught by those black orcs. The pigs are a little bit faster than the Emperor Knights.
Taking position. By Sigma, obey me. Take the ground. We serve France.
Can create a sandwich here.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Your orders for the Emperor. By Galmaraz.
Oh, they're gonna charge us. Maybe at least wide. They're better charge because they are on piercing. They're outnumbered.
Taking position.
So looks like our ally doesn't do shit here.
Swordsman. Take the ground.
We need to rout this unit.
No lingering. The Empire endures. Ready for war. Take the ground. Faster.
Okay, maybe clear them here. We're taking quite a bit of damage in the knights, but one pig is going down. We don't have the extra stats from the technology. The against the greenskins. Managed to disengage from this area at least. This unit might shatter any moment. So they don't come back. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Down to 6. We don't have any cavalry tech, so this is just base Emperor Knights. There's still one in the pigs on the other side. We have no crossbows and we have to deal with the range as well.
Yes, General! Go! Fight for France! Formation, march!
And this guy's gonna try to shoot through the trees. Oh man.
Sigma Corps! Moving now! Very well! Take position! The ground quakes!
Let's see if we can get in those range.
Swordsman! Yes, General! Yes, sir! Quickly!
We don't want to charge back knights at suicide.
Sigma guides us! Glory to the Empire! Take the ground! Moving now! By your
Like the Black Orcs.
We await your orders!
Trying to cause a distraction here so we can keep shooting.
Charge! We are Sigma's heirs! General!
Getting boys here.
No lingering! Formation! March! Battle awaits! Yes, quickly! Handgunners! For the Emperor!
4 units shooting those knights there. Keep moving, boys, keep moving. They have to stop moving as well. If they don't stop moving, we'll just kill them with the knights. Taking massive damage because they keep running around.
Swordsmen! Attack the men! Quicker!
Yeah. They're still trying to charge the handgunners.
Yes, my lord! Ready! Quick!
Look at what we did to that unit because they want to hit another unit.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Black Horse are just deleting our lower though. We couldn't keep shooting there.
Our steeds are restless! Take position! By Ulrich's Rock! By Ulrich's Rock! Ranaldane, we're ready!
The range might turn out problematic here.
At speed! Now! Ready for war!
This is not gonna last, those pigs are just gonna clear everything.
Emperor's might! Swordsman! Sigma Corps! Quick march! Our weapons are yours!
Why are they not shooting?
Attack!
What the fuck? This is this mechanical bullshit on this battlefield.
Missile infantry! Go!
Soon better break, otherwise the nice route. Our ally has been trying to shoot through. I mean, look at this. 12 kills, 1 kill. This is a retarded use of crossbows here.
Swordsmen! Sigma calls! Sigma guides us! We are Sigma there! No lingering! Swordsmen! Quick march! The Empire endures! Awaiting command! Take the ground! To battle! Swordsmen! Shaman!
We send those knights to help against those crossbows.
Quick march! Get them! Swordsmen!
Those pigs are gonna be a problem as well.
By Sigma's will! To battle! No lingering! For the twin-tailed
We're still barely outnumbered here.
Swordsmen! We obey! Handgunners! For France!
These guys at least were between 2 crossbows. Trying to shoot the handgunners.
I command here! War! Handgunners! Ready
to serve. Sigmar calls. March! Take the ground!
Got rid of the pigs.
Ready! Moving now! At speed! Numidia guide us! Prepare for combat! To battle!
We need to stop this before they kill the crossbows.
At speed! Yes, my lord! To battle!
I think it's too far to engage on the other side. We'll just threaten with a charge and let these guys shoot. If they're gonna shoot, they're gonna. This seems to be just targeting a skirmish here.
Taking position!
Their archers are starting to shoot us again. We have to hold here until they release a wall here. They're actually shooting a wrong unit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take the ground!
They just went into melee instead. If I had won those crossbows, man. Come on, knights, clear this.
Sigmar! Preservers!
The boys are wavering, but they're not fleeing.
Formation march!
Oh, fleeing now. Those pigs are still at large.
Withdraw! March!
I don't think we can clear those Arab boys.
Yes, General! No lingering!
What a shitty use of crossmen from our ally.
No lingering! War! Go! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! No lingering! Get them! To battle! Go!
There's too many Arab boys. They actually can finish up nice in this shape.
Quickly! Quick march! Taking position!
These guys will break the moment the charge ends, I think. Might have been fine with technology, but we didn't have technology here.
Withdraw! Understood!
I have still a one pig unit running with 19 kills. 19 pigs, I mean. Too unpredictable this battle is because the AI just always fucks it up. Our ally. We're outnumbered heavily by this shit, and if they don't use those crossbows right, it's just dead. Maybe if we had the cavalry tech and the anti-greenskin tech would have been okay. Those crossmen did shit. I was using those crossbows with triple kills. What? All the Legion had to deal with this bullshit battles. What the hell? What? So orcs have talked here and they just left the people in peace? Fucking hell, man, there's like new bug every day. Look at this. They have not touched the settlement. We clear Draika here.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Marauders
That army could have potential high casualties. Clear Draika and go to Bretonia, that's the plan right now. Clear Draika and go into Bretonia with Volkmar.
Tools of judgment ready.
Killing one of these thing will make things easier.
I trust no man. I accuse. Seek out the heretic.
We can actually clear both.
Die.
Our Dragon has no heroes. Still a whole circus is here. What is this place? Tier 1?
By Sigmar.
Decisive victory with low casualties, nobody dead. I think we are still inside Kislev. We cannot destroy this army in manual battle. She might just retreat and just recruit a bunch more units because she has instant recruitment. This is a gift here.
I go in his name.
Destroyer of Dryads. The forest's most embittered wargrow could not overcome you. The Briar Maven of Woe is felled. Her fate-filled spirit erased from the world. Dog shit.
This is wise. Setting forth.
Yeah, there's a defense here. What do we have actually with the rest of the army? Starting to hit veterans here a little bit more units. We have veteran skills here. We have it here. Okay. We decided not to take campaign skills on Volkmar to get his character skill and extra battle skill. This area is kinda crap other than the Blade Shield. The Benediction is poop. But 12 defense is huge, and Fed Bastion is strong. So we are here for the Blade Shield, not for the other stuff. All the stuff is crap.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Volkmar deals damage with Banishment, deals damage on shitty infantry, and with his Grand Soul Fire bombardment. Not by dealing attacks and weapon strength. Still gonna be grinding very slowly. But it's not his primary way of dealing damage. So buffing stuff like attack, like damage, is just pointless. While tanking is his primary stat buff. Defense, health, armor, resistances.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Such a thing is impossible.
Bring me to my men.
There's just enough movement here.
No peace, just war.
Should be on top of the settlement as well.
Do
Oh,
not
no,
take
it's because
me
we're
for
3D,
a
we
fool.
might not be able to move now.
Attack!
Well, that's a little bit spicy.
I'll have your soul.
We'll see what they do.
Seek out the heretics.
They don't have enough movement to attack, and we're stuck in zone of control.
They will be judged.
Insolence.
Yes, General.
Yeah, Bretonia for who?
To it.
Vampires are beaten, we just need to claim their the territories.
March.
We have currently a bit of extra military as well. We're taking Ostland here. I think Wolfenburg is a rich city.
My potential. Show me the accused.
Nobody's here, huh?
Step to it. By the comet.
Calcifer says, I was watching the second Imri campaign, and after the second evocation of all, you yelled poop, all poop. I almost fell out of my chair laughing. Nice. Let's just attack this.
I shall be victor.
Don't like this auto resolve though. We're damaged, and there's an unpredictable chance of killing the warrior priest. So we're going in. Gelt is leading our second army, and Emperor is leading our third army. Volkmar is leading our main army, so we start with Volkmar, she's also our highest rank. Situation in the Empire is fine. We have buffers in the east and the north. The only thing that's problematic right now, we have buffers actually on all sides except what's happening in Bretonia. What's happening in Bretonia can hurt us down the road, so we have to send Volkmar there and deal with the Skaven. They could take all over Bretonia and then just send chain of armies to attack us while we're fighting Chaos or somebody else. So we're just gonna plan ahead and send help to Kron before we are next. We don't want to deal with Clan Skyr sending 5, 6, 7 armies at us at the whole time. For some reason he's getting ignored by Talia and Border Princes, but he's just steamrolling into Bretonia. Hesitation. Yoo-hoo. Hey Kong. Got 3 Hellstorm rocket batteries here. For Geld we'll get an imbalanced range army. Probably not gonna go well with War Priest, but we can also consider not to route to resolve some of the tricky battles. I don't like the trees on this side. Gelt is 90 missile resistance. These guys could also sneak in the city. This is the Regiment Renown from Hochland. It's not a Regiment Renown, it's a Elector Count State Troop unit from Hochland. They have Vanguard, Stock, and longer range rifles, handguns. Should we have pushed off. I'm planning to get a light wizard for this army, but it's too early. Okay. If you guys haven't heard, we're gonna be finishing this campaign, and once it's done, the next day we'll be starting hopefully a long playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. Well, there's a chance that something goes wrong or I don't like it, but I feel like it's all gonna be good. So it's gonna be a little bit break from Warhammer 2, but we'll be back with more campaigns. There's a settled campaign in December. There might be Khalida at the moment we're done with Divinity. Somebody could request something as well, and I am planning a Beastman campaign as well.
Awaiting orders! Detachments move!
I'm not sure that's the smartest idea here. We could lose this unit. So it looks like this is just out of range, you know.
Quick march for the
This unit has armor and strong shields. The Geld's army is the most armored army in the Empire. Yeah, at some point I'll play Pathfinder games. I think there is no rush with the newest one. I'm a fan of classic RPGs. Just, you know, have to find the time for it. You know, I like Fallout a lot, and I tend to replay Fallout New Vegas instead of, you know, playing new games. It's fault. Isn't excuse me, isn't Halloween today? It's tomorrow. I so hope we get the remaster of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, or at least enhanced edition. There's a chance if I use this unit here, the enemy will attack them and we'll lose them. So we'll just keep them there for now, because they're flying units. The melee infantry is a little bit diminished in this army, so we'll use the rockets first. That's magic with Geld as well. Main attack on the Geld is Sitting Doom, which tends to be a cheap bombardment spell, very effective, especially if the enemy is pinned. There's also option to combine with Gehenna Golden Hounds, which is a vortex that jumps around, a couple of dog-like effects. And there is, of course, his ultimate skill, which gets unlocked earlier. The main thing with White Peak Metal Magic, if you have an option, is for metal shifting, which means you're using a primarily melee army. It fits better with Norska and the Chaos. So if your army doesn't benefit from metal shifting, the metal lore should not be an option to consider. The Empire can benefit from metal shifting, but not as much as some other factions. Especially not Geld's army, because Geld is kind of built for an imbalanced ranged army. He has double skill for the handgunners, extra damage on artillery, steam tank, and Luminar too. Since Geld is a lore master, which means wizard in the lore, specialist wizard in the lore, makes better cooldown, cheaper spells. Doesn't matter what army you get with him, he's just very strong. Most lore masters are just overpowered. Anybody that has a lore master available to them. I'm not sure we can get this on the wall before it's too late. We do need some of these units for a little bit. Pretty sure they're gonna get killed or get it scoured.
To battle!
Yes!
Getting a tier into position to shoot again.
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
Some rocket batteries, the pride and joy of the Empire. It's armor piercing, a long-range, armor-piercing, explosive weaponry. Which does absolute disgusting damage when it hits anything, really. Swords, boys. You can see here already the circle at max range is trivial, considering rank 6. In my opinion, the one of the issues why the artillery is so overpowered is the experience. It just kills too good. One of my suggestions to balance range was to weaken the bonus from experience to accuracy and reload times by half, because they become stupid with experience and range units, really. So instead of getting 100% bonus, they should get half what they get right now. Half of this bonus is also hidden, and the other half most people don't even realize exists. I'm counting on Kate having multicolored rockets, like 9 different colors to change with unit veterancy. You're crazy. The rockets will be red, and when they hit the enemies, they're gonna see stars. The bridge the wall here. Sending 2 more handguns here on the wall. I rarely create the same armies for Legion Lords in the campaign between the different lords, but for Gelt I kinda like prefer imbalanced range army. Used to use that from like late 2016, or even Gelt head boss for extra boss range, just because he's so well with harassment. Price they haven't routed, but we did lose some ammo here. Send these guys to the war prison this side. positioning guns to shoot here. The fact the rockets can target air like this is kinda ridiculous. Other rockets, of course, they're supposed to be fast projectiles that they have long range, right?
The Empire endures! I am master of Shadow.
These guys can fight off knights, no problem.
Battle awaits! Battle awaits! Hand gunners! By my will alone! Hand gunners! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready for war! Lift for weapons! Ready to smite! No lingering! Take the ground! Outriders! Moving now! I am supreme! Moving now! Look out!
I'm not buying Warhammer 3 either, guys. You can go watch somebody else. Get your 3-hour turn somewhere else, man. Ever before. Goddamn this scuff. Get 3 authority here, huh?
Follow me!
This is good for Ostland. Cold is done, but I'm still having a cough. I'm just kidding, Wacken, of course. Of course, I'm playing Warhammer 3 on day 1. Anything that doesn't have 2 in the name. We all played this one for over 6,000 hours.
Very well, I will do this.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Of course.
Yeah, we got Ostland back. That plus 8 growth with the other one on.
I trust no man.
He's playing a release of Skyrim when he comes out with fishing. Are you requesting?
How should we proceed?
Tonya.
March! Show me the accused. Judgment is dead.
Success. Now I'm not touching Skyrim unless somebody requested. Fealty +1. Nagenhof makes the most sense here. This is against elves, against greenskins, Skaven, and lizardmen. Against Norse chaos and beastmen, I guess we get purchase of the foul, Skaven, and greenskins. We need VR horror. What VR horror? I'm not touching VR. This is just overpriced hipster shit. Don't throw your money on that crap. Who this? Cunningham. What is this? Third one? Oh, it's actually the fourth one.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'll send him with the Emperor.
For Sigmar!
Metaverse? What is Metaverse? Almost restored authority there. The Emperor is looking good, the Vampire is almost beaten. And authority has almost recovered. I mean, he is recovered, we almost have benefits again. New Facebook? What's wrong with the old Facebook?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Just gonna sub help to Corona with Volkmar now. Howland also attacks Alliance now. Here. Bridge it. Pursue. What the pursue does? I know what the bridge does. Let me start this quest. What the pursue does? 3,000. We'll take that. Move somebody to Aldorf. This is a really good item.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, we clear this and we're gonna go back to the other place. I don't know if we have military access to these guys, but I can take this on this turn. Student.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
This guy has student. Sirolti has student. And we got defense finished. Now, his defense nearly doubled it actually. It's actually over double because it's hold the line as well here from 20 to 42. Now we can continue with battle skills. Get a little bit extra toughness on Volkmar. We also got positive authority again. Finally, which means more money, more growth, and even more positive authority. What's happening in the Empire here?
So.
We got these guys.
Yes.
These guys 10, 9,
What?
8,
The
8,
Empire. All right.
10. And we have one slot here. This is the Elektrika Ostland Brain Wunder. Big damage buff for 38 seconds. And the Stubborn Bulls, the AP Cavalry. The arm will get buff against Worst of Chaos in Norska. And the army gets damage against Worst of Chaos in Norska. So you get 10% weapon strength and 6 melee attack against Chaos in Norska. Bad. This is another one for the buff as well. You don't even have access to that many armies. Brain Wunder. This does lower the upkeep on the Electrocount state troops. But those things are expensive. We should keep lowering the upkeep as well.
What?
Currently 1018 at plus 30%. Who's this guy? Let's see something here. This is a weapon master. Okay.
Praise be to Sigma.
He's a confident guy, I guess. We'll take him. Whole army gets additional leadership. It's only rank 1. How close is Karl Franz to his skill? It's rank 12. Probably should get that so we unlock the extra skill immediately, right? That guy might never get any experience. These guys haven't moved in over 30 turns to take this place. What is this? Tier 4? Tier 4.
I am the supreme patriarch.
We have northern range, but we're getting there.
I am in ascent.
Rank 18 here. We got pistol core. We need to get to unlock veterans here. Imperial gunnery, ammo and missile strength for the artillery. This is for missile infantry. Also pistoleros outriders. Replenishment. The army is encamped, the replenishment is kept at 10%. If it's not in your territory or allied territory.
Ready.
These guys are running for their lives, huh? There's a bunch of skellies, you know.
Step to it.
Okay, we restore Reikland for Reikland. We'll confederate eventually. We have still plenty of time before chaos. We intend to get another 7-8 authority from a certain independence.
I command here. Attack! Make haste, men.
Another student.
Is it time? Yes.
Not yet.
Onwards. Yes.
These guys could raise there. They have 1 settlement and no military.
The nation calls. Now.
Rank 10, we're looking for this, but we'll unlock quartermaster right now. So army will get upkeep reductions and we'll get a high quality on it with 25% off. Okay, skill 1 is nearly done. Volkmar has raised this. We're gonna go to Bretonia after that. Is there anybody moving here? Actually, send this guy to Bretonia.
Onwards.
What do I need to do for Jade Griffon? I need to go to war with Kislev. That is just stupid.
Oh my
Hey, I'm Philip.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you for new support. 50% months. Still not sick of me, Jan. Appreciate tier 2.
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk? Sir? Take them before they get to battle.
Never.
Tools of judgment ready. Hunt them out.
This two will keep staying north.
The Empire.
Bretonia for him.
Step to it.
Money is gonna get really good now.
On march. What?
We should check the heroes which wants a missing student.
For Sigma!
So Clan Molder still hasn't done anything there.
Step to it!
This guy, nothing here. Get a student. And I guess we can get camp forward, he might get targeted. We got pressure over the fall against the Greenskin Skaven Lizardmen. This will up against Greenskin Skaven. We're gonna go to war with Clan Scryer so they don't take all of Bretonnia. Getting this so we have a chance of getting potentially more authority. This is just a chance, this is nothing special. This place can be taxed. This place will rebel. It's timber here. We get in tier 3. How close is tier 3 in here? We need more growth. How's trade looking? 5900. Yeah, Empire is secured. Sylvania is beaten, Draika is beaten, Azak is beaten. We have Clan Ferric here, Clan Spittle. I think it's Clan Spittle here. Yeah, Clan Spittle. And we have Clan Scryer in Bretonnia. We're sending Volkmar to help Bretonnia against Clan Scryer. Kislev is doing great. Northern Empire is looking fine. Marienburg is holding off for Kart. Some Norska. Oh, perfect. Guy was rank 25, you know. 8, 25.
Sigma, grant me strength.
What is available from the special weapons here? This is who is this fuck off bugs? It's a massive debuff. Very good for flagellants.
I am ready.
I have more students, yes, I just have to assign them. Research is gonna skyrocket at this point.
Ready.
Now?
The Empire.
Yeah, all these students are assigned. What's the power in this army? 83. It's plus 20. It's plus 28. All good. This place is slowly rebelling. I'm not sure I want rebels here. This, in 2 turns we'll get another public order here. This place is all destabilized. Ah, it's because of military crackdowns. Right. The turns have been going a little bit slow. Our board princes imperfection, are they similar than Kislev, and they will change the Warhammer 3. They're part of the Southern Realms, but they're currently like just Emperor clones. They haven't created a campaign pack for them.
But make no promises.
Will they do something about it? I hope so. Hey, Konglok. Yoo-hoo. Clan Grytus is still in the east. At least the bottom German tribe.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
The time of feuding elector counts and petty squabbles between provinces is over. The encroaching threat from the north cannot be ignored any longer. To face the armies of chaos, the Empire must be as one. Only then does mankind stand a chance against the dark powers and their minions. Yeah, thanks to his guidance, he's almost as useful as Marconus when it comes to giving advice to the campaign. Okay.
Welcome to my throne.
By clearing this, Karakadaning is gonna be strong. I guess they're gonna fight Graitus.
Blessings of Sigmar upon
Okay, plan for Volkmar now is to go to Bretonia. Help against the Skaven. Stinkum here. This area is secured. Its buffer here is Karakadan and Kislev and Zubar. So we're gonna target Clan Ferik. We'll probably raise both and let Zubar take it. We'll keep always 2 or 3 armies in the Empire, and they'll just deal with the closest troublemakers. We can also target the Clan Molder agents with this too, so we weaken them against Kislev.
They will be judged. Pick up the pace.
There's literally nobody here. He's not in a very good position here. There's a nice race dead here, but no experienced troops are nothing special.
Let us move.
Okay, Salzamund. And now we can do a battle for the Beast Slayer. This is gonna be a nice experience for Karl Franz.
Your orders?
Did we meet these guys? Not yet.
Yes, that will work. By the comet.
By the comet. Huh. This is actually very good.
Very well, I'll move.
Now we have 10 with Austin as well. Even more. Austin in one region wouldn't do much, but with 2 regions will be fine. They're actually building a wall here, which is great. We have Wolfenburg and Austin is still up. This will give us some authority.
Ready.
There's trespassing here.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
I don't agree.
Don't want to give us military access yet. It started with a large treasury from the looks of it as well.
Affirmative.
What? Does the Heldenhammer know what wretched?
This army will go somewhere.
I refuse. It is best to move.
Trespass penalty should activate next turn or the turn after. Little gunnery for the artillery. This guy does have a massive armor, 121. It's a research now, 250, it's more now.
Yes, General. Onwards.
We are making a move on Clan Skryre. We could military ally with Border Princess to and Stalia to help as well there.
Who calls?
Look at this, a knowledgeable and disciplined Jade Wizard. Can't say no to disciplined Jade Wizard.
Spirit Master.
We can recruit them at plus 11 ranks on tier 5 here. But they're still far away, so this is gonna be the last Jade Wizard we recruit before we get tier 5 infrastructure. In tier 5 we get +7 ranks, and we get another +4 ranks. Guild gives us +2 ranks, and we can get another +3 ranks here. Was the technology required? The Clergy of Sigmar, 3 Warrior Priests, 3 Witch Hunters, 2 Untainted. I will get this first to maximize fealty. We miss 1 fealty with Stirland, and we miss 2 fealty with Midland and 2 with Nordland. We need this to attend. We are losing authority, potential authority, by not getting it at this point.
Yes.
And not range, you know.
I see no other option. The Empire. As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Pick up the pace.
I need a point in Taskmaster.
So, forward.
How should we proceed?
Send this one to Bretonia.
Moving off. Now. March on the witches.
We have more than enough Witch Hunters.
Onwards.
This one will join Karl Franz's army for now. Let's see if there's anything else to build first. Tier 3 walls are very good because you get handgunners. No time to get better info. France. There's still no need at this point. No need calling. Yeah, we can just get all this stuff here. Very good. Economy is just gonna get better and better now. Our military is okay. We can upgrade Karl's army, but don't really need to right now. It works against the current stuff. What's the goal of this campaign? Sure, campaign victory. We have Chaos Invasion turned on, so we have to defeat Chaos. Long is not much further than that. Especially the Order Tide that rules the world.
Come.
It's the good Order Tide situation is getting created, and we're gonna support. So we guarantee it. The Order Tide gets formed. It's one of the jobs of the Empire, you know, create the Order Tide. Have the later stage of the campaign much easier.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Marienburg is offering an alliance. This is deteriorating to 45. We'll get military access with defensive alliance. We'll take that. I have no plans fighting in Marienburg. We'll get a military alliance. Marienburg should guard the north. Doesn't really give anything to us. They have a unit and they have, of course, province, but doesn't matter. This is a really good event. Look at all the stocks. It's currently 8600, and this is gonna last 5 turns. And Ostland is offering to confederate. Right now it's useless. There's also a buffer against the north, so we'll just increase authority. We're gonna use them against the chaos as a buffer. And authority is a 2. Authority has been restored, and the vampires are nearly dead.
What? In the name of Magnus.
Lightning strike for potential 2 battles here. This should be the end of these guys. All the sweet experience with Karl Franz.
On march! On it!
There's the Borderman. Very powerful Outriders grenade launcher. We actually got trespass this turn.
It is good to see, fellows.
Do not.
Oh, another bell. We'll take it.
Move.
We lost authority for this element. Apparently, I got a penalty because I attacked recently returned regions. Thanks, Legend Total War. This is a mechanic to fight the gaming system, but the vampires have taken Solomon, I returned it, and we lost authority. Okay. The devs have put a system to prevent abuse, which sometimes makes no sense.
You summon me. On march.
Since we returned this one, the vampire have taken it, and then we returned again, we lost authority. Gamey dog shit. And we all have a shit ton of stuff here. What can you do? Just, you know,
Yes,
sometimes they try to fix abuse, but they, you know, make shit that make no sense. Some people just can't help but abuse the game and, you know, show it to thousands of people. And then the devs think we need to fix this, and they have no idea what they're doing, so they just fuck up things up as usual. Just look at this, the public order stuff. Public order, very low. We get bonus public order just to prevent rebellion abuses.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, Quartermaster here. Next time get best of the Empire, so we can get that low rank too.
I command here.
We can send this guy into the south now.
France, they will obey.
There's a rebellion piling up in the north town. And this place will also get extra rebellions.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Following Sigmar's
Sending Volkmar to Bertonia. We'll see if this army can handle Skaven. Might be shit ton of them, we don't have lightning strike.
To war! Our paths have crossed.
Boris Albrecht.
The nation calls. The trees tell me much.
Oh my
Hey, Bress.
God.
Hey, we can sport. 5 for tier 3.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Move!
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
These guys are extremely hostile and they're fighting Nordland and Midland. Somehow North Midland cannot gang up on one faction here. It's probably because they have 40 units here. 18 and 20.
Show me the accused. Moving off.
Let's scout this a bit.
Spoil and ravage. Pick
These guys are fighting Skaven, so we should not harass them.
Tools of judgment ready.
Let's see if we can help Kislev against Clan Molder. Just clearing their heroes makes all the difference. It looks like they got wrecked and they're recruiting a new army now.
Moving off.
Build Calvin, start with him. Go Emperor Finest, then go for Lightning Strike Quartermaster. When this get unlocked, get Majestic Enforcer. You can also get Heroic Knightly Band to unlock Emperor's Journey. And then continue with the battle skills, Pistol Core, Imperial Gunnery, the usual stuff. His unique skills are nothing special, since, you know, changes over the years, especially enemy getting experience. The Quartermaster is the way to go. We can take Aaron the Supernarian if you have him from turn 1. Let's start Route March and Emperor's Finest, and if it's very early, the Public Order does help. You don't want Rebellion in Reikland, and the extra Public Order helps. It's actually hard to get Rebellion in Reikland. In Reikland there will just be bad Public Order, so you want good Public Order for growth.
Pick up the pace.
This guy's here now.
Belagar, true king.
Only on war with Grimgor.
I trust no man.
Maybe really stop clicking and get me that tea in the kitchen that's been waiting for me for 20 minutes.
Step to it.
So because of this bullshit, attacked recently returned region, this is not what happened, this is bug. But there's a system against this, to prevent abuse. We got an lost one authority. So what should have we done here instead? We should have just raised it, I guess. Instead of returning it again. So stupid. But what can you do? This is just all dog shit here. Instead of improving it, I just make it worse. If the system was better, I would have also prevented this abuse in the first place.
Hunt them out.
The CA said this Warhammer 2 is done. They're gonna deploy cavalry patch, and that's it. They're gonna leave all this broken shit in the game and bugs, including the ambush bugs. The battle AI is bugging like crazy in the last 2 updates. So make sure to buy Warhammer 3 if you don't want to keep playing broken shit. They're a little bit slow on these things, unless Reddit catches up, so they catch up as well. It's too late, it's not enough time to release another patch, I think. So you can expect fix in Warhammer 3, I guess. Somebody with influence has to just yell, you know, on this all this shit, or nothing else gets done. I'm gonna get the T-beer back.
By the Helden Hammer.
Here, boys. More authority here. So let's see what's going on here now. Overland 10, Midland 9. Missing one here. Northland 9. Could be enough with prestige. 10 on Ostland, 10 on Steelland, and 10 on Reikland. All good. Could have had tier order now. Okay, let's see. What did the Skaven do here? They actually taken Mussolana. We need to hit Baston there.
Sigmar guides my steps.
This guy's rank 12. There's some rebels here. They managed to rebel anyway, so.
So?
Drop some harassment here.
Preemptive strike!
Another student, feeling 62.
Quiet. Listen.
Hedge wizard only available to heroes, and a student here.
I am gone.
Summon the Elector Counts.
What do we have here weapon-wise? Troll Cleaver. We have 2 battles with Call France, huh?
I see no other option.
Welcome to my throng. Begone.
So we have plenty of stuff on this side. We have no enemies right now. Going to war with Clan Skryre. That's what's going to be happening right now.
The lady grants you.
These guys are stuck with war with Clan Karakzifen.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
72 very friendly and military axis red. We need the we'll confederate Stirland next and get trade with Karakadrin and Zubar. So it'll happen in 20 turns. Happily in 20 turns they'll also get their province to the next tier.
Greetings, stranger.
Well, they're at war with Clan Skryre, that's good. When we push... So Clan Skryre is split in 2 sides, that's why they have an overrun Bretonnia.
Very well.
Another trade agreement. Shit ton of trade partners, as you can see. So, we asserted independence to Stirland. Mut is tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Wurber is tier 4. This plate might get tier 5 in next 20 turns. Next time we have an option to confederate Stirland, we will take it. So we get trade with Zubar and Karakadrin. And this will just connect everything. I'll give us 3 more provinces, commandments, everything goes with it.
Yes, General.
We're preparing war against Clan Skryre, and we are making a move there.
Show me the accused. On march!
All France. We do have lightning strike on him now.
What? Bring me to my men. Now. Move! By the comet. Shield of faith.
And not the same porter, but they look the same. One is cunning and another is cunning. Both are cunning. We're just leveling this one here. Some followers here.
Jade Wizard.
We should unlock Calfran's special stuff and get rank 12 so we can get more archlectors for lector count positions. The rank 2, they can get that skill that unlocks capacity and untainted and better actions for higher chance to succeed for witch hunters. Make this witch hunters a little bit more OP than their usual. Witch hunters are usually OP once they hit like rank 20. Especially when it comes to assassinating block. What do we have here, boys? Speech. Make sure to put the volume into max. Should name one of those arch warrior priest breasts, huh?
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! We pursue the undead! The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania! For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein! Now, men, chase her down! Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt, surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy!
This voice actor, man, he delivers.
Soldiers of the Empire.
This is we got some quality in this army, extra hero, and we got a couple of quality units here.
Adjusting elevation.
The main MVP here right now is the Black Lions and the Karoborg Great Swords.
Great swords.
Should go tight formation here.
Spearmen. At your service. By Ulrich's run. Spearmen. By Ulrich's run.
Yes!
We have here RuneScape. RuneScape is high rank. Put these guys separate a little bit.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
The Empire endures!
In your mouse sobering augments, which means buffs positive effects, and the units are flashing inside a circle, meaning these units will get buffed. Same also with penalties, the enemy has to flash. Usually for this to work, half of the unit has to be in the radius. Well, Gal, we pushed the third army earlier and we didn't need anything better. So this is what we have right now, and we didn't need to change them yet. Don't have access to some of the troops I want to get, so I didn't want to go to Reikland yet. Once I get Demigrus unlocked, we'll go to Reikland. Hang on now.
The Empire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! To arms, men!
Reinforcements immediately? Why does sometimes this battle don't get any reinforcements, sometimes get immediately?
My subjects call! Obey!
Pick targets!
Well, it's the Emperor's army. The Emperor's army have muscle leadership. If you flood the region, not... Ah, right. So it's the flow that affects it. I see, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I thought was something was off there, so now it makes sense, yeah. It's better not to breach it, honestly. You get more better loot and less damage in the place.
Taking position. Formation. Mortar.
So they have a total different behavior here because of this. They're actually converging and assembling a larger formation.
Hell blaster.
Black Lions is War Wagon with Hell Blasters. It's stupid overpowered. It's even crazier in Outer Resolve. Usually the target, you want to target the infantry with this unit.
Moving now. Ready for war.
This unit gets crazy strong with Artillery Master. The War Wagon Battle Skill Scrap. They was just out of rage. Oh no, they entered it. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Weapons prime.
So they're getting ghouls and creep horrors. Not sure why they stopped though. Nothing wrong with this game, guys. Just the last two updates have fucked up battle behavior. They're done with this game. You are buff against the charge. You can also deplete their vigor. The charge actually did damage there. Nobody's coming from behind though.
Soldiers of the Empire. Sigmar! Shield of faith. Sigmar commands! For Hildenhammer! Fight for friends!
Greatsword's about to charge, so we'll get him a tug buff.
Great swords! Spearmen! Take the ground!
Okay, for us one of those vampires to get down.
Shield of faith!
I only care about us spearmen taking damage on that other side.
Channeling Gaia! Sigmar falls! Spearmen! Yes! We obey! Get them! See to it! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Understood! For the Warhammer! Taking aim! Hellblaster volley gun! I will not stand idle! Charge! War! Show us the foe! We obey!
Get some more troops here.
Gate order! Power of line! Pass the foe! Bring weapons to bear!
guys don't need speed or vigor.
Let the woods awaken!
No lingering! Hell blaster! Great swords! Spin them! For the war hammer!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Prepare for combat! Great swords!
Let's dive and
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! Chant the battle hymn! Sigmar guides us! Save ammunition! Sigmar!
by Ulrich's wrath!
Great swords! Hell blaster! They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Close victory, huh? Two spearmen are taking heavy damage. The greats are taking just average damage for a melee unit. And that's one of the battles for the Calfrans, the Emperor, which unlocks a very powerful talisman. Comparable, if you compare this to Talisman Preservation, one of the better items in the game, which used to be 20% ward save, now is 17. This one still has 20% with additional resistance on top, melee defense, and some other benefits, anti-harassment and untainted. It's a very powerful item, especially for dueling anybody with magic attacks. Stuff like this gets put to its max effect once you get his flying mount.
Bring me to my men.
So, Best of the Empire gives us slow recruiting +1 faction wide. At this point we can get Archlector's rank 2. And some of our early troops get extra leadership. This doesn't really matter anymore at this point. But what really enables us also here, some other skills here. This used to be okay before the enemy was receiving 500 experience per turn. Still usable, especially if you for some reason get Speed of Horse. But the Greatswords buff and the Greatsword in general go together with Demigryph buff, so it doesn't make sense for this one to get this one. A little bit easier on the special skills and the battle skills if they just merge Greatswords with the Emperor's Finest and Demigryphs with Speed of Horse, then transition with the cavalry into Emperor Knights, Reichsguard into Demigryphs would make more sense, and the skills would also make more sense instead of spending extra points on the flavor skills, which you have no access, really, not have access to that many skill points. So I would like to see Honest Steel just get merged with Emperor Finest and Speed of Horse would make more sense. And I would like to see Strength of Hardship just merged with Taste for Battle. We talked about these things back with the Vampire counts. Our 6 skills don't make no sense, and sometimes they force it because everybody has 6 skills. And some of these skills then get really bad just because they have to create 6 skills. It would be a way better system if there was like 4 or 5 skills and 3 skills here. Especially from the AI perspective, because then the AI wouldn't pick dog shit and would actually have even better buffs against you and more challenge at the battlefield too. Once you confederate the AI, sometimes you know, they could have totally opposite thing on what the Lord is supposed to be specialized in. And not, I'm talking about for the player options perspective, I'm talking about confederating Kemmler, and he has not even a living host. It says specialized on totally different unit when his flavor is rates. And then you see the Red Duke is specialized in raids when they're a single raid in the army, when he's specialized into knights. And their core battle skill is totally ignored, which makes the undead units just dog shit. Like the unliving host. So more streamlined skills that affect more units per skill. Less options also for the AI, and units just progress better. It's like Speed of Horse. What you're gonna be using Emperor Knights and Reichsguard in the end game? Yeah, you could with Karl Franz. Or you could ignore this one skill here and this skill here. That's 4 points. Get Honest Steel, which buffs also great swords, and take this instead. They have OP great swords, and just use the demigrips. Since the change to the AI experience, some of these flavor skills look way worse. So you got Majestic a Force, lower upkeep. Now we can start switching to quality. Should get a lord here. Doesn't really matter who. The leadership is kind of pointless at this point, so I guess fleet-footed is a little bit better. If we ever gonna decide to use this guy. We get him not just because of this, but also to fill a Electrocon slot. And we have 3 of them, which gives Witch Hunters plus 30% chance. So if they had like 70%, they're gonna have 90% now.
Protector of the weak.
Indeed.
So this is going to be Electrocon Ostland and unlocks the Stubborn Bulls, which is probably the best one to put with Volkmar. Having access to this one, you just ban the rest really. This one is a no-brain. You get a armor piercing units with good charge. So the rest of the Emperor Knights don't really matter. This is a high damage weapon, and this guy is has massive buff against Chaos. The whole army 6 attack 10 weapons tank. This makes the demigriffs absolute nightmare for them.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We can't add him right now.
Is it time?
Is it time? We still have one more quest battle, and rebellions are building up again, which we want to get a little bit more experience with Karl Franz. The quest battles and these rebels will get him from those low ranks.
Move!
The Oslo Roofing gives massive damage. This one is a debuff. Need more armor and talismans. These guys get pinned, I guess up alignment helps a bit.
How should we proceed?
Oh, we are the last turn of the early game. 70 marks the end of the early game, in my opinion. We don't really need this guy in this area, so we'll help in Bretonia. We need some scouts around. Booker will just explore here. What the hell was that second one here? We should send this one actually south. Just some minor factions deal with. This could be some little bit more experience for Gelt, why not?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
How did we not get military access here?
Welcome, my countrymen. Empire's blessings, yes.
Finally.
Do not waste my potential. You summon me.
Income is getting quite nice here now. This one is actually closer to go south. Gonna get the buffer here with Ostland, and we're also gonna be building authority.
Seek out the heretics. Moving off.
I need one to scout Clan Ferric so no surprises happen. Okay, we can get some tech here, huh? We have a couple of gold mines. Kinda like this, is just a nice, nice extra convenience. Like, the cavalry tech is good if you're dealing with Skaven. You don't want to struggle dealing with Skaven if you hit them with cavalry. Cavalry, when they hit Skaven, they should just delete them. And not just get pinned and just bogged. This is such a nice convenience stuff. There's also money. And the money is actually okay right now. For Volkmar, we need the Clergy of Sigmar. Green silos buff settlement income. This is also buff trades. Let's go with the cavalry tech. I don't remember last time I researched cavalry tech. Leadership and honor for cavalry. This is all 4 cavalry techs are good. And we've been using cavalry this time.
The nation calls.
The other 2 are not critical. Should be getting tier 3 here. Let's 3 and more wine. The main army is going to deal with Clan Scryer. And we might send another one as well. We need to help against Clan Scryer. We are unifying the Empire while waiting for the Chaos at this stage. Most of the borders look very good. We still get those events out, so we can't release Shit Wizard. What was the skill on Shit Wizard anyways?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Lector Count of Sylvania. Give him the Elector Count of Ostland. It's actually a good one against Chaos. Slovenia and the other one don't really matter. Those are just passive stuff.
True servant.
This is a massive buff against Chaos. Especially if you use like Demigryphs. Great swords. So at this stage, what do you want to put here? It's fine. Fine. Actually, this will go somewhere else. Militiaman, and 5 turns will get him an army.
I serve Sigmar.
We'll put them in transition so the bug don't kill them. When they select a random lord for the event. When you disband the Lord, they travel back home, you know, sort of, which takes 5 turns. So you can use it for 5 turns, and they cannot be picked for a random event, for example, or take command of an army. Zubar finally went against Clarence Ferric. Okay, we get friends in high places. Authority always good. We are waiting for confederation with Stirland to connect the Empire. So an Age of Discovery, this kind of event that marks the early game. That's why I think I said turn 70. If you have a major port, you meet everybody else with a major port at that turn. A major port is provincial capital. With this, I think even the lower one counts, if not the Imperial Harbor, tier 3 one. When we take, say, early game, it's kind of like a turn marker. Of course, if you're playing one of the easier factions or you're doing exceptionally well, the early game can be just, you know, just can disappear all in the first 40 turns. Also can depend on difficulty. Some the early game gets extended because they struggle. So there's like 2 terms for early game. One term is the early game, you know, when you start playing the campaign and you're done with the first 3 turns, or when you've stabilized. But turn-wise, turn 70 is the start of the mid game. And the end game starts when the Chaos invades with the Archaeon, which is around turn 144 right now. You cannot split up anymore like you could in the past. So we have pretty much have a whole mid game to enjoy with little to no things to do. We reach critical mass, and now we're just managing things. There'll still be a massive war against Chaos because they're gonna come with a lot of armies, and we can still fight some minor factions. Help Order Tide, so we just stomp the Chaos when they arrive.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Sigmar watches over me.
Okay. The Stubborn Bulls is actually worth to replace regular Emperor Knights. I think this is the only one that's worth to do this, even if they're rank 7. The Stubborn Bulls are basically kind of weaker questing knights. But with Volkmar they get additional bonuses like physical resistance, like Wayfarer, like Strength of Penitent, extra melee defense, flaming attacks, and most importantly anti-infantry, which will make Stomp Skaven infantry. So this one is fine. This one should be replacing the other ones if he is still using Emperor Knights at that point.
I am ready. Are you?
I'm gonna drop the Outriders here and add another one of these long-range guns. I'm gonna drop as these things go off cooldown, they get still kept at 1 available unit. For some reason the game does not increase capacity of these units. Always kept at 1 unit. But 10 to 15 turns later, a new one is available again, and you can just recruit a new one again, so you can have more than 1. But at any point given in the game, you can only have 1 available. But you can have more than 1 in the army as long as you recruit them when they get available, and then they are on cooldown again. This unit is better than Spearmen regular, so I'll take the Elder's Guard. This unit has no damage, but they're armored with strong shields, and you know, they can hold. So you can pick between an armored a good shield unit, or you can pick the Halberdier. Halberdier is better because they actually can do damage, and they have a better veteran battle skill. This battle skill is very good. This is the battle skill for Spearmen, it's crap. Merge, remember. So the Elder's Guard is just solid, solid low tier unit. Gives you a little bit more toughness over the regular Spearmen. But Spearmen or Spearman Shield, they have one purpose in the game. They just hold until better unit comes to help them. There are units in the game which they can fight off, especially with supported with some other stuff like magic, warrior priest, high experience, battle skills, technologies. But you don't really expect this unit to win on their own. They're just made for holding, pinning the enemy, or covering a side of the army. Get 2 bells, you know.
They will be judged.
We are going into Bretonia to help against Clan Scryer. They've taken Lioness as well, so if I waited any longer, this place could be probably overrun. As you can see, it's slowly getting into ruins. When the Skaven occupied settlements, they are displayed as ruins. For some reason, I think this is the 3rd time I see the Clan Scryer doing well when you're playing Empire in Bretonia. It could be they have some kind of edge there. So it kind of makes sense, because you know, Bretonia, if it's just doing well, confederating you know, faster, the left side of the this thing here can be pretty passive, and then if high elves do the same, there's really nothing happening. Worst case scenario, Clan Scar steamrolls, Dark Elves overrun Ultuan, and then everybody in the south disappears to Clan Morse, and the east disappears to Clan Ashen, and then the Greenskins, you know, eventually get overrun as well, and the Dwarves, and then you're surrounded by a bunch of Reds, and eventually Dark Elves and Chaos. This shit can happen. Mm-hmm. $11,000 income, and this is +9. It's this wine that's causing it to stabilize. We are exporting everything we got, which means we can export more. One building is not usually worth unless you have a lot of trade partners. This is our second one building.
I command here.
This place will rebel. So this is where we get next bell. It's still a high vampire, so there's 1 bell against the vampires. This place will rebel. We might actually get 2 fights here. Or there might be just vampires as well, because it's a natural place for the vampires. But getting some little bit extra experience helps. Attrition doesn't really matter much here. It's next to nothing. We just don't get replenished.
Yes, General.
I'll put this guy back here.
As you say.
So elector count of Sylvania is just a placeholder. Same for the Hochland. These are trivial buffs. The faction-wide buffs work even if they're not active on the campaign map. So put your useless lords, the lords you don't want to use, into Hochland or Sylvania.
Fine.
There's some really good buffs like Wisland buff, very good for Guild, like Ostermark buff, really good pretty much for everybody, especially if the lord is going to be tanking like Archlector, Volkmar, and if you have Mel in the army, better Vigor as well. They all ultimately just lower the cost on elector count state troops, which have higher costs, and this cost makes them closer to the regular units. You can see their upkeeps. This is actually decreased because of high bonuses, so it's a kind of bad example.
What?
You can see here. Eventually they get to the cost of their counterparts when you get all the elector counts. What do we have here? This one is here now. We have another. There are actually 2 bells available. Can have this army too imbalanced. The 2 quest bells are actually tough if this army is imbalanced. We're getting there with skills, so we'll make a switch. We can get 2 bells here. We can just auto-resolve here, but auto-resolve has a high chance to destroy the destroy the army. While it's a massive army, they will survive no matter what when we fight. It's unlikely to kill them all, but, you know, by chance. So we get experience here, and we get experience follow-up. Get guild a little bit higher as well. It's trial battle, but a little bit more experience. Army still depend if the Lord is high enough rank, like over 20, and the heroes as well, 20 as well.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
I would like to see this battlefield also put into mix with the statue of Sigmar battlefields. They will remove one battlefield completely, and this one is not as active anymore. You can also just make it from this perspective as well, like from this side here, so you can see the city in the back. So we can, for example, be on this side here, because we're coming from the city or close to the city, and the enemy can be on the other side. I did this with some of the newer battlefields as well, where it is the same battlefield, it's just different deployment zone. The enemy has some mortars, which will just nuke the shit out of with a long-range artillery. It's a little bit elevated here. Doesn't really matter how tight you deploy, how close you deploy. There is a minimal distance here before it hits something. So if something is in the way, it's like it's not really directly on top of this guy, it's a little bit above him. This makes it easier to turn if there are 2x2 instead of just one line. Usually I put one line if I'm just gonna leave them on fire at will, or just for that battle if I carry, if to carry, looks good sometimes. We could send these guys to attack from the side. We have plenty of guns. These guys work actually quite well. We've surprised the enemy. They're kind of like silver bullets, except they're available more than one. So they don't have magic bullets like the silver bullets though. I think silver bullets have vanguard as well. Could be wrong on that one. I don't remember, but I do remember they have stock. When deploying guns, usually when I have clear line of fire, there's also a situation where you might wonder if the guns have range or not. So basically, you just get down to their level, and if you're looking for the range, you just zoom into the ground, and if you can see from that position the handgun unit, they will see the target that enters this area. Like you can see, we can't see this one, we can see half of this, and we can fully see this one. So this is kind of like obstruction line of fire. As terrain like this, which is like a little bit bump, can cut half of the range. For example, we can completely see this unit now. They can completely target anybody who approaches this side. So you can see the range. This is the range, but sometimes this happens, and they're gonna be blind. Well, the crossbows will be able to shoot like that. So if it's all flat or in there in high ground, even better, they'll see everything. The role of handgunners is anti-large, so they're supposed to shoot big stuff. Not really, they can do massive damage to anything, but their main role is anti-large, really. You get an army that just uses handgunners to deal damage, and then you just use everything rest of the army to make sure the handgunners just keep firing uninterrupted, or never get pinned in melee or stuff like that. If you go with too much firepower, you get to the point where the rest of the army might not do anything. So at that point, more firepower is even better.
Swordsmen!
Bow before me!
Ready for war!
Okay. We'll nuke the mortar there. And we'll sneak with Gunderman's surefires. We're just here for experience. We'll focus mortar with all artillery to destroy them fast, and then we'll switch to other guys. Is this guy's coming from here? To just impose on the right side to intimidate. We don't have flying on Gelt yet. Kinda forgot to take it. Lower cast this thing to disrupt a bit. And we'll cast this one here as well to cause some damage. This one is random while the other one is targets the area. The mortar, this is actually a mosh pit here. They're just mossing here, just open a fire to delete a couple of stuff here. The mortar is nearly routed. We'll send the knights as well there, but no need. Don't you just love the sound of gunpowder? These guys need some serious experience. As they get experience, their reload times improve, so get more firepower. What are you doing with tax money, Gelt? Gelt doesn't care, he just turns some, gonna get some more gold, buy new rockets.
The Empire endures!
Ulrich Gladschitzer. Okay. Let's see, they survived. Just gain experience, and we'll get some more. Per battle also can unlock item and the followers.
You summon me. I go where the winds howl. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Forgot about Quicksilver. Quicksilver is Gelt's flying Pegasus. I mean, flying mount. It's Pegasus flies. This guy's a weapon master. Should get a cunning one here.
Yes.
The north of the Empire is secured here. Everybody's loyal here. What is this? -4 still?
Wind of Shaman.
South. Let's Clan Mulder invades here. We are fine. We create a buffer here with Osland.
Your orders? Take them before
He fell twice in a row on 63%. Since Boomtown has new cannon foundry and it's considered a military building, they're getting some nutty units.
Direct me. Let us move.
They will be judged.
Onward.
I'm just exploring here. Looks like Skaven are dealing with the Norska here.
Onwards.
See what's going on in the south here.
I am ready to parley.
These guys might clear Scamblight for us. Scamblight is not intimidated here at all due to their massive garrison, so they usually leave their city and it's a fatal mistake.
Is that where heretics lurk? Show me the accused.
This one should stay north, target some Skaven Reds here. Especially if they get a hero.
The Lord of Hellpit.
Okay, let's see. Tier 3's here, Nagenhof. Get some money going. Walls, Murheim as well. This place will rebel in a few turns.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Sort of fun play.
Bring me to my men.
I think it's a fun faction. I just got really pissed about certain stuff during my Clan Mulder campaign, so might not have seen liked it.
I am Prince.
Get easily triggered with bullshit. That was a lot of bullshit that month. We'll have a second look at the Trot eventually, especially now they fixed the unit cards. We'll get more card up greatswords here. I think most scan factions are fun.
I trust no man.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Man, Morati has taken Kalador. At least she's getting backdoored by Altarian. I have no enemies right now. You cannot remove corruption on Lauren, you can just fight it. Inherent people that live there, corruption is vampiric, 1 per region, so 3 in western, 3 in eastern. And right now we are not trying to clear it to Lauren, we are actually want rebellions. So we don't really care if it's bad, you know. This is intentional. We could have cleared this corruption a while ago. But this gives us a little bit of room to have some extra fights, so we can level up a low rank lord like Emperor here. And if you had now Emperor, then the next one. It's a good place to get some experience for the newer lords. So by clearing corruption here immediately, or you know, removing it to the point where it's positive, you're going to miss up on some experience, money and items. There's no reason to just remove corruption here. We even removed public order building just to have a chance at rebellion, since they added this bullshit to the game with public order, on low public order.
Summon the Elector Counts. Onwards! I see no other option.
I'm not encountered this box too, but I heard about it. We need the Norland and Midland to 10. We're missing authority because it's not on 10 right now. Skaven is still not overrun this area.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
So we hit the stone first, attack in the middle.
Who calls?
We can get some experience here on the agent.
Sir? Strike! Not possible. Yes.
They have good units, so the thing is one-sided there. Okay, what is this? Rank 11, going for conduit here, so we get more power. Can also drop one of these spearmen from the army, so I can see this, what's available here. Get Carbo Greatswords next turn.
Seek out the heretics.
Who's the closest here?
Jade Wizard.
I forgot to move this one for a turn, I think.
They will be.
We need some spies on Clan Ferry because we're making a move. Get the Zubar to control Zubar. We'll also confederate it still in next time.
Let us begin.
This is not a good army against in that position there. It's still the closest one.
To move.
Don't want to end up in the swamp here.
Very well, I'll move.
By the comet! Pick up the pace! I trust no man. Forward!
Okay.
Bow before the rightful lords of the
Hopefully they go against the right enemy here. They have a room now, have no enemies to go all against Clan Skryre here. We need to turn more factions against Clan Skryre so they don't just run rampant here.
On march.
Oh, Scambite under siege. Talia might actually do it. They get rank 6 guns. They lose 2 armies, Clan Skryre, with losing Scamblight. This guy will be killing heroes here.
You are judged.
Oh, Kislev and Kosser. When the characters level up in Kislev territory, you can unlock this follower, which grants more movement. That's a third movement follower on Lords.
Hammer of Sigmar.
A little bit OCD here. Put them all in the right order. So these are the 3 Empire movement followers. Scribe 8%, Isla-Cosa 7%, and Messenger 6%. I think these 2 have some kind of criteria to unlock, but they do tend to unlock on their own, so I'm not exactly 100% sure what unlocks them. While Kislev-Kosa gets unlocked while you're in ranking up in Kislev lands. So we get additional 15-21% movement range. Locks half our followers for that, but what can you do? We don't really need a Razor Standard. I actually have some Emperor Knights still, regular ones. Want this, don't actually need this here anymore. Valet is still good. And the Magic Resistance one. Does Walker also has Taskmaster yet? Taskmaster available to everybody. If you start with Cal France, you get 10% additional as well, so you get even more movement. So we get Inner Circle for additional 4 attack and 4 defense. That's the best one to unlock after the armor. Get 4 attacks, so prolonged melee works better, especially with Stubborn Bulls.
Blessings of
They have 32 without experience. Okay, keep building up stuff here. Small rebel in a few turns. How close are we for tier 5 here? Ooh, next turn. Can drop this building here now. Excuse me. We wanna switch to armory here as well. We don't need this building in Whiterun. We'll recruit warrior priests elsewhere, like in Eastern Sylvania. We're not gonna recruit warrior priests anytime soon, we only have them running, so this building doesn't do anything here anymore. Don't need Untainted here, we can get warrior priests recruited elsewhere as well. Usually want to recruit warrior priests in Midland. Whiterun actually has slots for more than 10 buildings as good options, especially because your military is here. This one was only built Temple of Sigmar for quest for Volkmar. But this building is quite bad in the capital because tier 4 and 5 are garbage. Usually just build one to get extra ranks for the warrior priest and never again. Tier 3 is good because get capacity and some base stuff, but upgrading it adds convenience with modifications. So we'll remove this for now. Excuse me, what's the risk capacity? One witch hunter. We have all the plenty of witch hunters. Did forget about any of the heroes being back. All good. Eaton has confederate Everest. Now we get alliance with Eaton. Ulton is almost all under Tyrion.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Have no enemies right now. We're making a move with Clanskryre. Help Coron fight them off. Clanskryre is about to overrun all of Coron, all of Bretonnia, so we're here to help. Hit Baston, create a war zone, and then we hit help Reikland, Coron. Hopefully the capital will last another 3-4 turns. Get more authority here.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully. As you say.
A defensive alliance with Tyrion. I hope Telia... Oh, did they do it? Oh, they did it. They didn't raise it and occupy. Nice. Oh man, that's a nice surprise. They're just taking it very good. Clanskryre underestimates the defense of their capital because it has 20 units. So looks like Talia is backdooring Clanskryre. We'll attack from the top.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Tools of judgment ready.
Who this?
Warlock Engineer, die.
Now?
Ron should hold for a few turns. Lost most of their military. Let's get tier 5 here. take 3 turns. And what do we want to get here? Ah, yes, the menagerie.
So,
Looks like 2 more bells available here for Gelt.
the Empire! Step to it!
We'll also drop another unit here. Might be able to capture some artillery here. The Emperor is waiting for the rebels here. They'll be rebelling here and here. This might be actually 2 battles.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Yes.
And then a rebellion here. So that's probably gonna be the last set of rebellions here. So like what, 4? And let's get another Carbo Greatswords here. They have a 15 turn cooldown. These are the Knights of Poop and Knights of Everlasting Poop. So we don't care about those.
Battle Wizard.
And we'll put another wizard here for now, why not? Get some experience going.
The trees tell I call these relics of power.
Do we have any additional armors? We have Shield of Talos. Yeah. Yes, this is thing is the corruption is going down.
Ready.
We have 4 of those skills, Zimli. 3 or 4. So on 5 characters, that's a lot of untainted. But so we'll just get 1 more rebellion in each, and we'll move on here. Carlos got into this rank 13, those 2 will get him maybe to 15. We'll find battles elsewhere. We're attacking Clan Ferric here after this as well. Make Zuber great again.
Ready. Step to it.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those Archlectors. I don't think all 4 have this skill. 1 is missing, it's because it's only rank 1. The best part of that skill is plus 10% chance for Witch Hunter. Actions.
Seek out the heretics. Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar has this as well, yeah. CA said they're done updating this game, so it's here to stay. It's terrible game. They confirmed it's a bug, but it doesn't seem like they care about bugs anymore. They're done with the game.
Hunt them out.
The only bug about that skill is it should not be unlocked on rank 2. That's, in my opinion, the only bug. It should be unlocked on like rank 10 plus, rank 20.
So, on march. Pick up the pace.
How much money was left here? I'll get the armory here. This place is gonna rebel. Let them come. Garrison's good. Chem is very good, but we have 24 settlements, so it costs a lot to build. But just in time to help Bertoni as well. We have good money fighting other factions. Battle loot pays for a lot of stuff as well. We can sell you out here to defeat him first time and then finish them off next turn. Don't really care about this, just put him in a group and attack.
Yes, General.
We'll use control this other army. Still better than air control.
Ready to serve. Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs. Detachments move. Ready to serve. Quick march! No lingering!
What kind of terrain is this? This actually looks pretty bad to approach from this side.
Formation! March! Ready for war! Handgunners! Charge! They'll never move again. Hellstorm rocket battery! Black powder blast! Form a ring of steel! Sigma! Emperor's might! For the Empire!
Lower some of their armor so they can actually get killed. So Demigriff's charging here. It's gonna be gonna hurt a bit. Send those knights to help.
Yes, General! Fight for France! Missile troops! Sigma! Yes, sir! Quickly!
So much for helping here. They just dropped the order the moment that got attacked there.
For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! I am master of Shackle. What do you think? Yes, my lord!
What are these guys shooting here? Inside the road. I don't think we can capture Hellblaster by selling out. Has to be the attacking army.
Sigma calls!
Fight him again next turn. Some reason didn't get any additional units. They just got 13. Maybe due to the garrison size. Another messenger. No messenger here we do.
I go where the winds howl.
Guys rank 15. And more hit. Oh, so far 15. Some bombardment ability. 2000. See how it asks me again here, the S got reset. Rebellion and notifications got reset as well. It all resets after the bell.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Empire's under control. We're just dealing with borders. Waiting for chaos. See what happens with the Order Tide. We still need a couple of allies for the other continent victory settlements. Like Ultron has 2 victory settlements.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Can't believe the Border Prince are doing so well, and not just that, but they're allied with the West and the East. The Order Tide is forming before even the first chaos is showing up.
Tools of judgment ready. By the silver hammer, yes.
Oh, looks like they defended here. What's the military on Clan Skryre? Clan Skryre. At least they have some, but this is they have too many enemies. And now we're about to attack them as well. Kron on one side, Telia on another side, and we are now hitting in the middle.
Orion!
They also are hostile due to aversion and great power. Doesn't mean they're gonna act on it now that we're stronger. If they do, it's their funeral.
At your service.
There must be a massive military in Ultron if they did all this in one turn. They raised the tier 4 city there, wow. Jesus. They just raised Ganwale, the capital of the Everqueen. Tyrion did it. And this is a bad climate for them as well. Wonder what's gonna happen next turn. Who cares about tier 4 city when you can get tier 1? So the war with the Skaven starts here.
Sir? Onwards?
We intend to fight Clan Skryre and Clan Ferric.
Show me the accused. My knowledge is yours.
Fight me, die in pain, pain!
We could consider getting a military alliance and get more factions to this war, but it doesn't really matter.
One rag.
Getting certain settlements. Holy shit, Kislev is probably the biggest surprise this campaign. Look at this, guys. I've never seen Kislev do this well when I play Reikland. Might have been while I play the Empire, but since Reikland, I've never seen Kislev do this well. Elia and Border Prince are also a nice surprise. All these factions doing well, and we're targeting the other evil factions. It just makes everything trivial.
It is good to see fellow son. I refuse.
Okay, we'll just declare war here.
Chief Warlock Ikit.
So our next enemy, Clan Skryre,
The instrument of
is a tier 3 settlement, so I'll get in tier 2.
the righteous hammer.
I'll occupy.
You inhabit, not for long.
It's a bait for them to attack as we move to another target.
What?
So we know where their military is without having like 4 heroes in this area.
Sigma, grant me strength.
It's a high rank wizard. This guy's 13, so he can still get killed. We switched one of them to another army. Does Volkmar have a messenger? Yeah. I think it was Kalfanaz didn't have it.
I command here.
Oh, no, he has it as well, so it's gonna be another guy. You can see the natural rebels here are Tempelhof. 30 is the corruption rebels, which would be vampires in this case. Meaning, unless this goes under 30, Sylvania will not rebel here. Oh, nice. Karahin is taking the other side.
Pick up the pace. Seek out the heretics. Heretic.
They're making a move to clear the mountains of Skaven. There's gonna be another rebellion here.
Seek out the heretics.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's a little bit of experience here. This is the last rebellion in Tempelhof, I think.
Let's go.
If card of electric artifact dies, can you get it back? It never happened to me, I think. I assume you would get it back.
I am Prince and Emperor.
He's strict, so wait for a rebellion here. This is the last rebellion here.
Bring me to my men.
At least in this area. If the rebels come here, the garrison will handle them. And armory here. And upgrade this. So what is Marienburg doing here?
Sigma's will.
No, they're just poking. Ron has no military, that's why the Karakzif declare war. These guys have, I think it's scripted to be hostile to Bretonnia, unless they change focus. I think the only reason is because these guys are gone.
How should we proceed?
This settlement has been ignored by Karaknon this whole time. Shit, something broken here.
It will be an honor.
Okay, I'm just gonna click. Did I click the first one? Alright, just gonna click the first one. It was already looked good for the first one. Get 2 battles for Geld here. Geld is getting into the sweet point. I'm not gonna bother here to 2 battles. Just this one. This is the second one, right? They lost most of the important range. Predator Wizard and Forbidden Roar. Geld is actually a wizard, which means he can fight. He can find wizard items, which are called arcane items. It's an item that grants magic resistance and can generate sweet power.
Step to it.
This looks like a Geld quest battle. 3k plus fighting the Empire. Shit on a halberdier, some cannons, huh?
So.
These guys have a debuff for attack on. Magic attacks. Ever since the enemy started receiving 500 experience per turn, the Reichsguard is not worth anymore. The Reichsford as well is not worth as well. Kessel Reichsguard. Just get damage. You can still get great swords with Calfrans, the skills, because they go with Honest Steel and Dem Grips. Don't bother with Rise Guard, really. Ever since the enemy is getting massive experience per turn, the Rise Guard have fallen off. You can still play them, go with them, but you know, it just looks bad. Sad, not bad, sad. What it used to be. I'm gonna go to this quest battle here. I remember having bad time in this quest battle when I had that imbalanced army, because you just get rushed. It's kind of like a ambush battle here, so it might still be a little bit bad here. Tricky. It looks like all the prerequisite quests along this battle have disappeared as of Confederation. This battle can go bad with bad composition, and I do tend to get imbalanced compositions. Derek, bro, good morning.
If Orr thinks he can take what is rightfully mine, then he is very much mistaken. I will be Supreme Patriarch. I will wield the Staff of Volans. The wind of Shamon will rise and blast any who get in my way. Now is the time for the Gold Order, and I will brook no interference. Any who get in my way will see their armor run into lead goblets, their blades melt, and
Gold Order, not Golden Order.
Now, men, fight! Bring me victory! The Emperor needs me, not some pathetic pyromancer or insipid white wizard. For the good of the Empire, I will rise to the highest magical office in the land, and this fool will not stop me!
You get ambushed in this battle as well. We do have 2 Vanguard units. Well, he has every right to be Gull. He should be the leader of the Empire Wizards.
Weapons at the ready. Hellstorm.
I'll try to move the composition a little bit in the open. It might be bad though. I have 1 unit of knights to stop, and let's see how these guys look like.
Our steeds are restless. Sir,
We are Sigmar's heirs. Finding range, sir. Spearmen!
See to it! Heading out!
Ready for war!
missile infantry. Formation.
You can see they're ambushing us. Remembered. Cannonballs are gonna hurt here.
Take the ground! For the twin-tailed comet!
Take the ground! Never move again.
Look at that dodge, that was pretty good.
Ready for war!
So we have halberdiers, so one halberdier on the right side. Put these guys in the middle.
Formation! March! At speed!
Those cannonballs did kill quite a bit there.
Moving now!
Cavalry ready! Quick march! Ready!
No lingering! Haste gold magic! Moving
A lot of master can spam spells. Because they don't see these guys here, so they're running into dead. Lower their armor as well. These guys are too tough. They're still going into position here. Send knights around now. Light Wizard would have been nice here, so you just basically move immediately on the other side here. Just pin this stuff here. Sure, everybody's getting nuked here. It's actually a good target. There's actually a shit ton of coming from the right side, look at that. Switch these guns right. This side is clear. Queue an order to attack boat. And enjoy hail from above. Execute this Wazak. Clear the right side here. This around. Pin this stuff here. A horse is shooting us from the right side. These guys are walking for some reason.
Conditions acceptable. Understood. That's me. Ready. For France. Shields up. Strike them down. Strike down, Miraz. No. Hand gunners. Understood. We obey. Get there.
Should be fine here. I'll clear the other unit there. What's up with this guy here? Even the mad. Clear.
Awaiting orders. Quick march. Ready. Whoa. Go.
Obey. Ready for war.
The ground quakes.
See, one cavalry unit can do wonders, even if you don't specialize with him on the battlefield. One cannon did 96 kills. It's brutal. Makes you wonder who the second cannon was shooting. Maybe they were shooting Gelt and they were missing. Gelt has 90 missile resistance. Possibly. I'm not sure what this one was doing. I guess this one was in range, this one was on the right side. This is good money here, so I'll not get replenishment. Replenishment will happen in Emperor territory anyways. This was the first battle for Staff of Wallens. Now we need to move to Aldor to get it. I guess it's only just one. Staff of Wallens is kind of like an OP version of Forbidden Road.
You summon me.
And that's the Staff of Wallens. Staff of Wallens has ever been the symbol of the Supreme Patriarch's office, allowing Gel to bend the winds of Majesty's will. It was his third item, right? He did have this too when we confederated, and this one just got unlocked immediately. It's interesting it didn't automatically get equipped, huh? We get another Battle Wizard. Hero recruit rank +1 for Battle Wizard local province. That's outdated. It should be faction wide. One rank is also very low. Lowering Miska's chance, buffing with a magic power reserve, granting additional wizard and ability to give a good buff to, great buff to power reserves and power recharge, makes this an exceptional arcane item. This is just a solid enchanted item. And this talisman, really nothing special, but it suits Gelt, he's in the air. At this point we should get a veteran artillery skill. Artillery master, so we get extra buffs for veteran artillery. Veteran units are rank 7 and higher. So the Hellstorm is gonna get quite naughty. I'm just doing some exploring here. All Glung Riders here, they have 3 settlements. So somebody else is below them. Karakadan is doing well. And they have even taken... who's this third one? They actually taken Irklas as well. So Karakadan is controlling these mountains. Very good. They even have Mount Goomba, damn. It looks like a recent acquisition. We need Confederate Stirland to get connection to the mountains for trade. That's will be happen next time we get it offered.
Anad.
I guess they're dealing with 3 different Skaven factions. Dwarves are in a very strong position. Looks like dwarves are going to be steamrolling in the mountains and outside the mountains. Okay, what's next here? Looks like Talia did a good backdoor here. Alteron will be targeting their heroes here, so they don't get any edge. Sometimes the only thing AI needs is a couple of extra heroes in the armies, and they get advantage over their neighbors. So if Kislev is dealing Clam Molder here, just target their heroes, and they might make the difference.
By the comet.
This one is currently... It looks like they're destroying them, but they just Don't make attack on the settlement. We can get some experience by damaging walls.
Don't fret, they'll be open.
Get this guy to higher rank, so he's guaranteed to succeed. The other 4 walls are not a priority. Walls here are not a priority either, so we'll put some money somewhere else. We do need to save some money because our capital is reaching tier 5 in 2 turns. We should not spend anything. There's some very expensive buildings here, like Imperial Palace is 13,000. We got Imperial Port over 7,000. There is Alder Colleges of Magic 12,000, and then there is the Wizard Tower over 9,000. We should save some money. The palace is critical to build immediately. These days you can build it pretty much in 1 turn with the right setup. 3 wizards and Imperial Architects pretty much make every building 1 turn in that area. Tier 5 in Alder on turn 74. It's actually 75. Would have gotten earlier if we kept more growth, but we also went for money commandment earlier as well. Okay. Fighting the Skaven and waiting for Chaos. Empire is under control, we just have to unify, which will be happening. At this point, everything is solid here. There's a 1 battle available there. We'll do it next turn. Another speech with Karl Franz. Wonder if that weapon can be put on another character, or only can Karl Franz use it, because we'll see. It looks like one of them rune weapons made by the dwarves. So 1000 most declares 1 Krone as well, due to them Krone having no military. We might still save them. Very got destroyed. Gorman tribe declares 1 Kislev. We own the alliance. That's just a tiny faction that has no chance. Ooh, that's very good. Let's put us to 10 and more authority. We'll use prestige here. Okay, easy one. We got some random guy here. The buffer cavalry. Got an apprentice wizard, but I got to move from the game. These guys are building up their military again. Should get another noble here. We'll remove construction time on most buildings here. We'll eventually switch to a higher rank ones because of maxing and boosting income.
I must ponder. Your orders?
What is this? It looks like a damaged army. What are the chances here? Not very good. Let's see what this is.
Yes, Graf. Yes, my lord.
What is this Kalanskaya military right now anyways? Couple of armies. They lost Skaven Blight, so their economy will crumble. Which means they're gonna start disbanding units. Might be able to afford them for a dozen turns.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
So it looks like this area is good for the Order. Intimidated by this army, I would guess there's an army in Borderloo, because we're in range.
Seek out the heretics.
This is why it's important to have a hero, so you know these things. So you just keep moving instead of, you know, getting intimidated by the unknown.
Step to it.
Nobody's here, it's all the better.
Yes, for now.
Okay, that's obvious. So we know where the army is, which means we can make a move on it. Instead of waiting for them to attack somewhere where you don't see them. Should be enough to cripple them in this area. I just kind of crazy that these guys have not taken Karak Asgaras. If we get in Karak Asgar ourselves, we could have traded with these guys.
Direct me.
Makes no sense.
March.
Very strange. Son of probably could have gotten close to 10k here if we kept this one. I expect them to take it, but this has been a ruin for 40 turns, like nearly 40 turns. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Are they bugged?
What do you want? Can I help you?
And what can the Dawi?
They're maybe not moving because of this guy's close. It looks like very passive here.
Honor to your ancestors.
So this will give us trade with Karak Norn. They have only one settlement, so trade is minimal. Let's see. We don't have anything extra to trade, so it will just be tariffs. I have a massive list of trade partners, we just need more resources. Now we can get commodity trading for more trade income. This will basically produce more tradable resources like iron, marble and other stuff. 8% more. Some hardware eyeballing going on, yeah.
I command here.
Orders?
Orders. We'll take Karakazgras to connect this. Might get experience of perfect game for another one of those two skills. So this guy probably not gonna get rank 2 otherwise. He does get experience being in a settlement, and capturing this should be as well. Just a little bit of economic debuff. Shield Wizard should get an army.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll get Shield Wizard here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We have extra some troops here, nothing special. We have no armory to get all the troops here. It's under construction.
Servant of Sigmar.
This infantry is not good at this point. Get some range though. Very low times on the huntsman now. We just need basically any of this is good against soft units. 17-4. Crossmen just do way more damage, especially if not shooting a large target. Their ammo is worth more as well. It's nice to have one crossman to deal with softer units, especially over obstacles. With 3 handgunners, you don't really need huntsmen. I would only consider huntsman general, since they have extra buffs. We'll get some stuff going in the 4th army.
Bring me to my men.
This 2 should go into that army.
Now
send Gelt to help in Bretonnia, in the north.
it is best to move.
We do have another quest bell. Clan Ferry has been destroyed. Looks like the dwarves have. This is a whole completely closed area now here. So what do we do with Cal France here? Are we gonna just go all in on the Clan Scar? There's nothing else to do. We could also try to take the Helpit as well. I'd rather take Helpit with Volkmar. We're gonna sort this army instead. This area is secured with just one rebellion in Castle Dracula.
I see no other option.
Trespassing here, apparently.
Honor to your ancestors.
So, by the comet.
Parking here, deal with the last rebellion here, and then we go elsewhere. This place will probably gonna rebuild again, but the garrison will handle it, which is gonna take a long time. We have a lot of resources here. I guess Borlu is gonna is good target here. He has a very good money building there. Will produce more wine than we can ever use, which means we can drop wine in Ashen. Tavern is better than the wine here because it makes no money if you have too much. Just 5 public order. Preferably we want toll gates here. So we'll just get a Shadow Sigmar here. Shadow Sigmar here in tier 4. We need the Confederate Stirland to make this stable. We'll have it a different way here. Shadow Sigmar is more public order here than Tavern. The downside is we're gonna be asked to upgrade it. It's gonna be what, 6 to 3? We can drop this thing for growth if we have too much wine from Borlu. 85 barrels. Borlu has the best wine building. We have one in Solon here in Feldorf, 40 wine. This is 45 wine, and we can also increase it as well, the production. The production has get increased. What's the third military support building? You got Smithy, Worship, Battle Wizards, and Education. Apparently, education is only available, you know, when the city is absolutely fully built up, because, you know, don't need education lord here. Education building is just outdated, poorly aged as well. Staking a low recruit rank is nice, but the rest of the stuff has become trivial. This has become quite a bad building. It'll be probably a tier 4 and half the cost.
Defender of the
They do this grow change, blanking change of the whole game, but don't think about consequences. Like, this shit makes no sense anymore on tier 5 with the current growth. Makes no sense. It should be probably tier 3 or tier 4 building. The fact it takes a slot, it's cost enough. Just think about that for a second. It takes a slot. But the developers don't understand this. They think, put a tier 5 building, put some text on it, and, you know, move on.
blessings of Sigmar upon you. They will be judged. What?
That building would make sense if it was tier 3 or tier 4. Tier 4 still would be acceptable. Better tier 3, and if stuff like student didn't exist. But in this current state, it's just crap.
Praise Sigmar. I will cleanse them.
We'll clear Clan Scar armies. Very quick there with medium casualties. They do have a nuke. So something might die, but what can you do? Let's put a prediction here. The AI Clan Scar has one nuke. They use it and they can nuke again. Within 5 minutes and then get a drink. I'll be back. We're back. Direct hit from the nuclear weapon can delete any infantry unit. We'll see if this physical magic resistance can actually save the unit. So, this is Borderloo. It looks like it's a lower tier, but still one of the best settlements for the Empire to take. Used to be the best expansion option for the Empire in Warhammer 1. Why is that so early? I'm on a ship schedule. Been thinking of replaying Call of Cthulhu. Wanna make some bad choices. Was watching Nerd play it yesterday. Maybe we do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is Halloween, right? I only played the Soma, but I wasn't really playing a Soma, so I didn't even thought it was a horror game.
Ready for war! Yes, sir!
We have two steam tanks here, Emperor's Wrath. See how these guys look like. They're basically mounted great swords. They look more armor than the great swords, though. I guess they're Empire Knights using the Emperor Knight armor, the best armor in the Empire, on with the great swords.
Sigma calls! We await your orders!
We can detect the nuke. If we're fast enough, we might even save a unit, but when dealing with a nuke, losing a unit is fully expected. I'm thinking it's gonna hit the great swords. This is a handgunner unit. Let's go wide as possible and see if we can avoid it.
Sigma speaks through me! Ready for war!
You know what would be fun if the nuke hits the the hero. Okay, deployment is done.
Offering battle prayers!
Halloween is something for people across the sea in a land called America. So you're saying Blumkul should not play the horror game tomorrow?
Yes, sir! Charge! Faster!
I'm just messing with you. Get a good overview here. It's just a Twitch thing, Premiere. Just a Twitch thing. Nearly 30% of my audience is American. I guess they're kind of expecting it, you know. It's expected for you to play horror games during this month. I actually like horror games, just oh boy, look at that. Ah, that's god damn it! It's the fucking rats, not the nuke. Yeah, stop shooting, stop shooting. Nobody shoot here, fire at will. Hold your fire. Let's see if we can avoid it. Might deploy a little bit more to the right. What does this take damage? I guess indirect fire. I think it's another menace below. Clown and Hats on great swords. Sure. Look at that contact! Look at that contact! Oh my! Oh shit! Get away! Fucking hell! Those fucking red bastards! We survived, though. We survived. We need 6 to survive. They can only do it once. They can only do it once, though. I don't know why I didn't allow Sky to do it more than once. I'm not talking about this battle, I'm talking once per campaign. I guess people would have complained. I'm gonna get charge distance here, I guess. Look at the contact, man. They even don't get the great sword. These guys have friends in higher attack. Okay, these guys will live. These guys will live. I'm thinking for the destroy Skaven. So the left side, we don't have. We're just gonna kill this tower and then gonna start attacking here. We can send these guys forward. The Great Swords will live because they have more than 5% combatants. So what do we have here? Some chieftains. We have the warp lightning guy. The warp lightning guy can get targeted by the crossbows. Can be easy snipe. Keep these guys close. We could also just retreat them on the battlefield. No fighter will for the tanks. Get these things closer, shoot into the settlement. We should send all the flagellants on the wall here. They're good at clearing the reds. Walk, don't run. Syrian could use some healing. There are the nearly max combatants, which means they can go nearly max health. What do we have here? Just shoot in the mosh pit there. Volkmar will have fun once the doors are broken. These guys go forward. And gunners with them. We don't need all the units here. We'll shoot the warp lightning guy. .52 defense on Volkmar. We get extended defense against this Skaven. Look at this yellow bar here, this green bar here. They do have several of these bombardiers. Crossbow is good against these units. Okay, start running, boys. One knights here and we'll send 2 forward. Which one has extra damage? This one here. Have a razor standard. Flagellants up to the wall and Volkmar will get in here. This one might take a while to break. The wall's getting attacked, the guy's downhill. It's very close to cast spell here. We're gonna about get on the wall. They didn't cast at the top of here. Okay, what are those? Slingers? Crossbows have not finished that guy yet. Warp lighting should be any turn now. Yeah, heal here already. There we go, warp lighting. Very effective anti-everything. There's not enough of them here to be effective at the moment. We have 2 debuffs here. Oh, there's another one from this guy. So 2 warp lightnings. We'll just make sure the units get healed after they get attacked. Life magic will counter this stuff. Things at 68%. Let me open fire here just once. Can also shoot here with a mortar though. They're actually doing double warp lightning here. So they have 2 warp lightning bastards on. This unit is taking extra damage, should get a regrowth. The guy's closer. Two warp lightnings, one there, one here. He must have technology for it, the unique thing, right? We want 2 characters here, so we create a mosh pit. Look at this. We are back in Warhammer Online, boys, and we're using our abilities here. We got this button here, this button there, this here, click this, click that, click, 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 click. And I think the Scavenger on the run. That was amazing banishment. There's a counter command here. What the fuck? Could put that shit there. Give me the tanks and the bulls inside. Might get some experience here. Send the tanks to scare the death runners. Some massive heal on overcast, we'll take it. Mortar should stop firing there. What is the cavalry here? Let's get him in. Attack buff. Resistance. Just go in. Just go in. Don't care about anything. Just go in. Send the priest with him for buffs. And if imagine we had a cleaver as well. This guy's just mowing down infantry here. We have multiple buffs here. Who's shooting there? Night Runner shooting in the air. These guys are fine, just go from inside. Send those soldier up per night inside with those spears. Where's the tanks? Turn on the steam guns. These guys are still charging, huh? They're like, don't care, just go in.
The power of life
I should help those guys on the wall. There's getting a little bit of extra pressure here. How can we move here? This is what, 11? And I'm going to wait for that. Skaven really hate armored cavalry when it has anti-infantry, especially if they're damaged already. It's just a slaughter.
Emperor's might, ready to smite.
Seems it's taking a little bit too much damage, but we could have changed it earlier. Mr. Stormworm and Wavering. This guy is running around. Let's give him a welcome, boys.
Formation, march! Take the ground! Whoa! These knights just on the other side. Could be a good regrowth here. Can we get the growth here? We can. You know, it's so fun cleaning this strats, you don't know which one you're gonna send. I'm just gonna overrun them with heavy cavalry here.
Ready to smite. General, without delay.
There's a good wall here.
We obey. Quick march. Onwards. Sir. We serve the Emperor. Forward. The power of life is mine. Cavalry ready. Battle waits.
Okay, got a border loop.
Ready for war.
Got a pretty nice experience here, these guys. This unit they're going against experience is pretty nice. I mean, it's questing knights really, and the quest knight just hit like a truck. We also have a lot of boss for them. It's just the heavy cavalry is a nightmare for the Skaven if you clear the counters. Should be what, tier 2 here, huh?
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
So we get bottled port, growth and some money, and they have a landmark that starts on tier 1, which is public order, growth and wine all in one. Or should you say a very strong wine building with growth. This is more wine than you can trade, really. Luckily, you can say we have an impressive list of trade partners, so it's gonna be just big bank.
Volkmar the Grim.
So what do we have here? We're done with the character skills. Almost, yeah. We could just still consider Sigmar's Ward. Not at this stage. What do we have here? One of the Emperor's Sword is rank 7. The Artillery Master makes the steam tanks even better. All these units are taking heavy damage here. I don't care about Imperial Gunnery for this composition. We're gonna keep adding steam tanks to this army. So get rid of the mortar. And we're gonna add another Emperor's Rod here. Get the armored division running. Since there are 3 steam tanks here, we're definitely gonna take Mighty Forge instead of Imperial Gunnery units. A little bit different here, right? We got mobile, we can switch melee mode, or we can shoot. Goes well with the rest of the army. We still have firepower here. This is 50% ward save for the steam tanks. It's crazy, considering their armor and health already. The 3 Master does buff steam tanks, but the range side of things. Mighty Forge buffs a little bit range and 50% ward save, which is nothing. It's total overkill, but if you get extra steam tanks, so why not?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
At some point, the flagellants will start dying. These units might get killed, or we might lose the army, so we'll switch to other stuff. But hopefully with 3 steam tanks this shit doesn't happen. And the Mighty Forge will increase the chance of that not happening. But the flagellants are eventually gonna get killed. Another timeout, huh?
What?
I think adding artillery to this army would kind of beat the purpose of flagellants and the cavalry. You can just manage everything. I think steam tanks fit better, because steam tanks can go melee mode. Against some situation, they're better in melee than to stay in range. Got that option.
Will be judged.
Onwards. Show me the accused.
So this area is clear here.
Moving off.
Waiting for Stellan Confederation.
Tools of judgment ready.
North.
Is that where heretics lurk?
So rebels are happening here next turn.
Judged.
Any heroes here?
All hail Horned Rat, Warlock of Scave and Blight.
What have you to say?
Just skill this up. Technology-wise, we can get more money, or we can just make cavalry even stronger. We are missing rifle barrels. This is our missile infantry damage technology. It's kind of hilarious. Rifle barrels don't buff pistoliers or the what's it called, the outriders. But it buffs huntsmen, archers, and crossmen. And taking steam tanks, just one shitty tech with 8 missile resistance. This should all buff all war machines and artillery, but it says war machines, but only 1 for steam tank. How to get steam tanks? These ones you get from Whistleland by controlling Whistleland with an elector count office.
Right.
Otherwise, you can get 1 every 15 turns. Otherwise, you need a tier 5 building, the engineer workshop. Decisive victory, yeah. It's electro counts state troops, so one every 15 turns before tier 5 regular steam tanks. Now this is a magic chariot. Technologies don't buff lords unless it says specifies the buff. This technology shouldn't really been war wagons. This technology should have been for the pistoliers and the other ones. They fucked up with the war wagons and the steam tanks on the technology. Should all be affected here, and the regular war wagons should be counting under missiles. Just like the logic and the boss are off. Let's get firing the list in 2 turns. Better reload time for the artillery. Which will make auto-resolve even better for us.
Embrace mortality.
Castle Baston, Wall and Growth. Rebellion next turn, the Welcome.
Bring me to my men. So?
This is the last thing for Karl Franz to do there, and we go to Reikland to get some other units. Should have demigrades available by then. I should not build that wall here, we should save money. We need the Imperial Palace next turn, which will be built immediately the following turn, so we get plus 5% tax rate faction-wide. All good here. We'll switch that Warrior Priest and second Jet Wizard with in the 4th Army. The disciplined Jet Wizard should go into Volkmar's army. That Noble Wizard should go into Karl Franz's army.
The Empire, come.
+2 attack will benefit Volkmar's army more if we do use several melee unit types. Also helps with the steam tanks as well. Characters. 2 attack, 2 attack.
Yes.
Nordland, no, we'll just get a torch at this point. Turn 75, I don't see any reds nearby.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Sir?
Well, there's an army Musilon, and we have it in range, so we just keep attacking where their armies are. So they are basically defending and not targeting their own settlements.
Sigmarite Arch.
Should take this one since the other ones are ignoring it.
Servant of
More ogres. This is just a strategic location, so we can trade here as well.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Nay,
They don't have that much money.
I suppose.
In Borlu, we need to. We'll just get this thing for now. More wine. 42 battles on tier 1, damn. And this is also buffed by stuff like this, plus 8% additional battles. This is growth, public order, and wine in one, so we get this. They might get attacked here, but we need to just keep pushing on the military in the area, save Koron possibly.
Brother of Shaiish, I will not linger.
So we got Vaitran or Alder for tier 5. And on tier 5 there's several upgrades, primarily economic to begin with. We'll get an Imperial Palace first. It's expensive. We do have construction time reduced here by 75%. 3 nobles here. You can actually build this in one turn. You can build this in one turn. So quite a nice building here. Various bonuses. Makes Reikland very pub order, 10 public order, then additional 2 everywhere. 2 Lord Recruit rings faction wide. Tax rate everywhere plus 5%. So all money piled additional 5%. And we get high ranks for new Emperor captains. This is a big economic buff. Will especially affect Reikland as well. We can build ports here too.
Direct me.
We need to keep an eye where the rest of the military is from the Clan Scryer. Why is it so quick? Because noble, we have 3 of them in the city, in the region. You can put everything down to 1 turn. With already 3 nobles and Imperial Architects, you can build everything in 1 turn there. These guys are all here making money.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Question is, did I equip all the wizards at this point? I'll just take a look. Take a look. There's a student available. I totally forgot about the 3 guys here. You guys can also get students, right?
Knowledge is power.
We have 2 more students to put there, right?
I command here.
Okay, this is sorted here. Ferryman, Edge Wizard, Burger. Should put one of these disciplined Jet Wizards in Volkmar's army for 2 extra attack on all the melee units. I don't really care about this place here anymore. Let's go to Reikland.
On march.
Rank 14 here. Campaign skills are sorted. Deathclaw is rank 16. The monster flyer. I think we are fine with the captains, although we can get 1 more captain here. This is a local province, not faction-wide, so it's not really critical. We're gonna be keeping greatsword, so let's get additional greatsword buff here. Makes them next to unbreakable and additional 15 armor for 1 point. We'll be getting on a steel. This will unlock the Emperor's Journey, more damage and unbreakable for Cal France. This is gonna be it for his unique skills. We don't really need this one this campaign. It'll be a little bit different if we were starting as Cal France. We probably would prioritize this one. You can still get this one as an extra feeler. It's not really that big deal, because if you don't get it, because it's not faction-wide plus 4 ranks. We also have to unlock more capacity for Emperor Captains, which is either tech or extra barracks. You can see here we have only 2 extra. 2 available capacity, we have 3 because Confederation.
The nation calls.
So this skill doesn't really matter that much. This guy should go with Volkmar and get that other guy in another army. Armies that are being developed strong safe. Can easily switch powerful hero in a newer army and their newer hero in a powerful army. So we get a little bit easier time on both. What was I even planning to get here? Kinda need the Shine of Sigmar here. Shine of Sigmar in these two, as the population is vampiric. You get 6 versus 3. Once you get this, it's 8 versus 3, and that's more than enough. We'll get also additional public order from the palace.
Seek out the heretics. Onwards! Instrument of Sigmar's will.
We should just keep aggro on Clan Skryre. We know where they are. Don't have money for this one, hold on. We can add this at the end of the turn. It shouldn't cost anything, but you still need money to do the action.
Yes, for now.
So they're building a force here as well. So we need to hit this place first. So it looks like this is the next one. Because if I go here, they'll just attack this one with the other one. Proximity here is better to attack Aquitaine first.
I am Volkmar.
He has just enough movement here.
How should we proceed?
But if he comes here, it's good. Doesn't matter if Borley goes back to tier 1. Doesn't matter.
Grand Theogenist.
Helping Bertonia fend off the Skaven here. The Clan Skryre would have overrun this area otherwise. We got good places, so we can just do this immediately. This also make Borlu better growth, so we can get this to tier 3 faster. Command for growth as well.
Volkmar the Grim.
Was that Coachman? Get a little bit more income to trade. When a skill says income from trade or technology income from trade, it buffs. It does not buff this the whole sum, the tariffs, and what resources you're exporting. In the long-term partnership, just bugged with some factions. It doesn't grow. It just buffs the tariffs. This part of the trade here. Tariffs do get bigger as the trade is large as well. And you have extra trade partners, it just adds up.
Sigmar be praised.
Okay, another point in Mighty Forge. Guys rank 30. Should probably go to the newest army so he can carry stuff. We'll put the new wizard here. The one rank 12 with +2 attack to the whole army. Same we did with this priest here, so we have don't have 2 cunning on top of each other.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, fighting Clan Skryre here. We're also at war with the Gorman tribe, but they're gonna be busy with Kislev here. We can also send help there as well. We probably will send an army here to help there.
I trust no man.
Okay.
Is that where heretics
Just exploring that guy. Yelt can go around to try to save this place. Let the Corona recover. They can still confederate other factions. Corona is the only Bretonnian faction confederate other Bretonnian factions, the AI. So if they're out, the Bretonia will have no chance against a large threat. Vampire swiped out, yeah.
To war.
They got wiped out.
The heretics. Pick up the pace.
Next confederation will be Stirland in about 15 turns, if I'm not mistaken. So looks like they got wrecked here again. Hopefully Kiesel will take this place.
No heretics will get in my way.
Just damage the walls here. Been working on firing drills, buff for the artillery. We're getting the big building here first. And that's it. We are currently at 28 settlements, 10 provinces. We have 4 armies. You can see what we have here in yellow. The rest of the empire is under control. We are allied with Marienburg. The other ones are loyal to us. Kislev is controlling the north. The dwarves controlling the most of the mountains. Half of Bretonia is still kicking, and we are helping the rest of Bretonia with Klanskrier. Confederations will start happening. We do have authority as well. Waiting for the chaos to arrive. We do have to defeat the force of chaos to get a short campaign victory. Dwarves are steamrolling in the Badlands. The border princes and Talia are controlling the southern realms. The Order Tide is assembling. Ulton is under control by Eatane. So a couple of troublemakers here. And just build up the empire. Pretty chill at this point. We'll be done once we achieve short campaign victory. That is the goal. Once this campaign is complete, the next day we'll start Divinity Regional Sin 2. First playthrough. We'll probably take Lioness for ourselves. It's a good province. We can't really transfer this to Coron, so we'll just occupy it.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Rise of Chaos should happen within a dozen turns. Dozen or so turns, maybe 15. It's not always at the same time. So we got a Galmaras starting quest. We're gonna move to Ostermark. Portal is being raided from the top. Firing drills. You can see here they're raided if you're close to the character.
What? Bring me to battle.
They could also be in down here. Let's check their military. They're dropped to rank 21, so not much left. We destroyed 2 of their armies so far, right? We can trade with some other factions here now.
Welcome, friends. What do the men? Just so.
There's also Tegan's errantry. For some reason they're warring the dwarves here. Oh.
The laws of
I don't really care about their conflict. We'll initiate diplomacy. Initiate diplomacy, I mean.
Fine.
More trade. We can export more wine and other things. How many trade agreements we have? It seems like really a lot. Looks like over 15. If you don't want to count, you can check statistics and diplomacy. Current trade agreements 18. That's a lot of trade. Resources can still go up. We're exporting everything right now. We'll just buff economy here. This seems to be the best buff to the economy right now. We'll just produce 8% more of every resource we control, so the trade will just jump. So what does this do? We're producing currently 45 ingots of iron. We'll produce additional 8% on top of this 45. So we'll buff trade with the factions which are getting iron from us. I think I'll send this guy south to see when they're gonna be coming north again. Oh, there's an army here already on the way. They can't take Brion because it's a very weird blood ground. Very weird blood ground. This is getting invaded by Talia. Talia is backdooring Klanskrier from the other side, which means Klanskrier is collapsing. They got into a too large war here, and the fact we attacked them at the same time, even if we didn't attack them, Talia attacking them from the south, they would have eventually got destroyed, but they would have destroyed Kron in the process. Kron can still help if they confederate all these minor factions. They're not good enough faction right now for stuff like Defensive Alliance. Why? If you've seen in recent turns, factions like Karak Ziflin, factions, I think it was another faction declared war on them because they got weakened in wars. If we had the Defense Alliance with them, this might have been avoided, but there's no guarantee those factions wouldn't declare war, even if these guys have a superpower ally.
Sigmar, grant me.
So these guys are targeting two different settlements here. Gessenblastone gets a wall next turn, so I guess it's a higher priority to defend.
Yes.
It's best to hide the army, so they come here anyways. If we just put here, they'll switch to another settlement, right? But if we hide here, they might still go after this one. If we stay hidden, we might gain massive advantage here. And this army is coming from the south.
Think me fool, fool.
We'll just one on the top, one on the south, and they're gonna be targeting unwalled settlement. This is a war zone. We might still defend it enough. These guys are looking for an enemy, I guess.
What do the men of the Hammer require?
They went to war with Wintertooth. Karl Franz is going to Reikland. We do have a quest bell. More experience, right?
Yes.
We have 4 heroes here. This is 2 sets of heroes. I'm leveling them for the next army. And this is gonna be the next army here. Get more ogres here. We'll get great weapons as emergency units against the chaos. The man-eaters.
Protector of the weak.
They have anti-large and massive damage, and they also have Emperor buffs. Can be a very nice unit to have against the chaos if we need it, as an emergency, so the settlement doesn't get destroyed. We basically just add them to the pool, and we can recruit them at any point in the campaign later. Haven't used any ogres this campaign. Just keep them for emergency.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ever onward.
And Shield Wizard will just get more troops here. Did we unlock other troops here? We are still unlocking them, huh? 4 turns for that. I don't like it. This is 1 turn. I guess that's fine. We'll put him at the border here, so we can build that thing faster. We can just switch between the zones, right?
Spirit Master.
Moving would be wise.
We can get that thing to only 1 turn.
I serve no master.
Okay. Not much available here. This is gonna be a big income bonus next turn with a port as well. It's probably gonna go over 10,000. I still need to build the armory here.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, points for Taskmaster, and let's do the quest bell, right? This army is pretty solid here. Karl Franz nearly has a Death Claw. We got the base sorted. The Quartermaster, Lightning Strike, Majestic Enforcer. We just need to get into battle skills next. This is battle in Nordland. Teleport is 500. Let's go. This is a low level battle. And we get another speech, huh? We have all 3 items on guild. AI had 2 when we confederated. 3rd was immediately unlocked as for a quest bell. And Karl has also access to 3 items, so 3 quest bells, and Volkmar has 2. We're close to completing one of the Volkmar objectives for a battle, but the first one we're gonna ignore because it's against Kislev. We don't want to weaken Kislev.
Hear me now, brave men! Brave Reiklanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe.
Such a low quality in this battlefield.
Are you with me,
Still
men
Warhammer
of
1
the
graphics.
Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire! For Sigmar! For the Empire! For the Warhammer!
Norsk hasn't been a threat to the Empire for years. They used to be a menace to the Empire. There should still be at least a player to challenge the Empire, but yeah. There should probably be events when the player is Empire, when the Norscan raids mass up into like small invasions. But you know, the devs have already moving on. It'll be like every 30 turns a Norscan raid amasses into an invasion. They could have like 2 armies with no upkeep. That would totally make sense to you know, put Empire at the a little bit more balanced from the attackers. It's easier to manage the larger you get, so the Norscan invasions should be a thing. Should probably like assign an allocation where they come, like Ostland, Hochland, Nordland, Midland, Heck, Wasteland, and then they attack that area. Lore-wise, it makes perfect sense. A little bit too easy in the mid game for the Empire without stuff like that. We'll just wait him here back. Don't have a lot of firepower here. This army is pretty basic. Considering these guys have buffs, they don't stack. Have some spearmen as the fodder.
Ready for war. Battle wizard.
We'll get switch the wizards around.
The Empire endures! For Altdorf! For the Emperor!
Ready. War.
Those guys should be in the guard mode.
Hellblaster Bodyguard! Moving now! The Empire endures! At speed!
Let's target some of this infantry.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Get them! Glory to the Empire! Conditions acceptable! Yes, sir!
Go for a charge here when they get closer, but we'll still want to weaken these units here, especially those range guys.
Hellblaster! Go! What? Yeah. Missiles will fly! Yes, General! Finding range, sir!
These guys are weak to projectiles.
No! Loaded, sir! Spearman! For Helden Hammer!
Okay, go for a charge here. We'll pin the unit, and then we'll just go for a charge.
Yes, sir! No!
It is done.
Our weapons are yours!
Is there lore there?
Quick march! Hellblaster Bodyguard! I'm now ready! Get them! My subjects call! attacking enemy! The Empire endures! Very well!
Skyrim rising!
Finding rings! By Ulrich's Rock! Karl France! Get them!
Yes!
Yes, General! Yes, my lord! Save ammunition! We are Sigmar's heirs! Warrior priest! Conditions acceptable! Sigmar! Great swords! Charge! To battle! Sigmar calls!
Well, those great swords keep them alive. It's the Hell Blaster. Just shoot him in the back. These Norskans fight to the dead, man. They're relentless.
Loaded, sir! Understood! No lingering! Ranging target! Spearman!
And reinforcements coming. Still have ammo on the Hell Blasters. Well, get ready for the another charge here. This priest on this side.
Quickly! I will obey!
Channeling Gaia! The power of life is mine!
Great swords! Sigmar awaits! Attack! Obey! Formation march!
The reinforcements coming right side. And just reposition these units a bit here. Drop some heals first.
All things must wither!
For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Taking position! Spearman! Take position! Formation! March! Ready to strike!
Let the woods awaken!
Sorcery! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
Let the wind of life blow!
Great swords! I will not stand idle! Hellblaster bodyguard! Sigmar calls! Hellblaster! Awaiting orders! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! To me, men! Now! Sigmar commands! By Ulrich's Rock!
Gunner should switch the item from the wizard, the other one.
We are
How was that guy hidden there?
Formation! March!
Yeah, it was a metal wizard arm.
Ready for war! This was not meant to be! Tell back the Feigan! For Altdorf! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shield of Fame!
13 health! 13 health! Come on, boys. Direct hit, make the Emperor proud.
Sigmar guides us! Great swords! Moving now! Moving fast! Awaiting orders! Quick march!
Surprised they keep coming. Might be multiple Norse factions here. That's why they have no army losses yet. I might just rout them if we heal, do some healing here. Give me 12, 3 heals.
Guns up now! Fighting range, sir! To battle! Ready for battle!
Sage wizard! Let's guy that blow!
Ah! Magic against them! The Helden Hammer! Sigma! Attack! Ready! They are wavering! Ready for war! Attack! Get them!
Just imagine how many marauders of Warhammer 1 would have, of these factions would have required here to even go out here. This greatswords could have still killed like 12 units at least. Don't even have battle skills. Gachi W, what is Gachi W? You need to give me a link. Thought we already had all the Gachi modes. Got a Beast Slayer here. I think it's gonna count as the same as the other weapons. Oh yeah. Beast Slayer is actually pretty good, especially for a Warrior Priest. Gonna be good for now for Karl Franz. Get the Dead Claw. Dead Claw turns Karl Franz into a real damage dealer. Because you get a big monster that has a big swipe attack. No longer a footman. 540 damage on a flying monster.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
Okay, I'm going to Reikland to get some demigryphs. Care about this right now. Missing a little bit of mine there to start construction there. Let's go see what this guy's doing down here.
March on the witches.
March on the witches.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So the cart is pushing here.
I am ready. Are you?
We're helping here.
Very well. I will do this.
And let's see if there's any more Skaven armies on the way here.
Seek out the heretics. Moving off. They will be judged.
Ignore with these guys. Borders are secure. We're just getting bigger now and waiting for the chaos. Doesn't seem like there's any heroes here.
Step to it. Hunt them out.
Oh, nice. Put some more stuff here. Then we can end the turn. Pretty good progress today, boys. Pretty good progress. But we can't finish the campaign before like turn 150. So, gonna be a lot of empire management until then. Dealing with troublemakers, assembling the Order Tide, and fighting 2 waves of chaos. Tomorrow, we might just do a horror game all day. This campaign will continue. We still have a couple of streams of this campaign. I do enjoy managing the Empire. It looks like since the Order Tide has assembled, the long game is just basically clearing the factions that are overwhelmed. Puts us to 6 authority. What is this? Close the feed on. We'll save here, boys, and continue tomorrow. Been a long stream today, over 10 hours. I'm happy with this, no need to go more. I do stream usually up to max 12 hours, cause convenience with upload to YouTube for the VODs. YouTube don't accept videos over 12 hours. Probably gonna be another long stream tomorrow, we'll see. Might just replay Call of Cthulhu, since it's Halloween. And we continue this the day after. We'll drop a raid on Nerd. He's playing some new game. Looks like a sponsor stream. And I'll be in his channel for the rest of the day. Thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow.